Okay, Illumina. Oh man, really is a dark stream today. Yeah, I don't feel like turning my light on. My framing's a bit weird though. That's better. Japanese language, you know it. Yeah, I always play PS2 when doing deathless. Yeah, I haven't bothered with trying Open Golf with Jack 2. It's like a whole process to try and get it running and stuff, and I can't be bothered. I have been more tempted with Jack 2 than doing it with Jack 1. Jack 1 I had zero interest in trying to get it all working. But I do kind of just want to wait until it's done. But we'll see. I still haven't read today's update. I was going to do that on stream. Anyway, for these deathless challenges, I want to keep it pure by playing the original version. Playing on a CRT as well. Look, I would love to, but it's not really viable for me right now. At least, like, I don't know how to stream it while playing on a CRT. Anyway, that's more for the experiential thing, more than like a purity thing. Like the purity of the playthrough sort of thing. Like I'm playing the original version, warts and all. Whereas playing on a CRT is just for like accuracy. I can't capture that through software anyway. Put a camera in front of it. It'll look like shit though. I don't have a good camera anyway. What are you doing over there? I've never seen that before. That's cool. Alright, see you later, Luminar. Man, it really is dark. No, but that's kind of cool. Will I reset if I glitch through the floor and hit a death trigger? Certainly will. I had plenty of bullshit stuff with Jack 3. And it would feel like a huge cop-out if it's like, oh, you know, that just wasn't a fair death. I'll just keep going, you know? Like, it's gotta be... You gotta keep it pure. Keep it, like... You know... Same with crashing. Crashing isn't a death, but like I've already finished this challenge deathless before. My goal at the moment is to finish it single segment, so like one sitting, no interruptions. So if the game crashes, that's it for my playthrough. Maybe I should just turn my light on. I was hoping my PC would be able to brighten it up a bit. Oh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Since I've already done deathless on, what are the 3 missions I've died most on? Had the hardest difficulty. Well, considering I'm doing this on hero mode, the destroy ship at drill platform is the definite hardest. It's absolute torture. Getting that first try is very difficult, and it's like extremely stressful every single time. Aside from that, I've kind of been having trouble with Defend Ashland lately for some reason. Where did I die furthest last time? Protect Samos I died last time. That was the furthest I've been in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to get stressed during the dig mission, like the longer one, just because it's so long. and there's a lot of lava. Just, oh, Weapons Factory. I still haven't even gotten up to Weapons Factory on hero mode. That's going to be really difficult. I suspect... I don't know if I've got there on hero mode yet, but I suspect Escape Palace is going to be very difficult as well. To be honest, most of the challenge comes from endurance. Because I'm doing this single segment, it's like I've got to like have to have the the energy and the stamina to like keep up the skill level and not slip if I'm getting too tired or exhausted or whatever. Like it's 6 hours straight of just Jack 2 gaming, so I think that's the hardest part, if I'm being honest. Because on my successful deathless attempt, what I do is like I just end stream during whatever part of the game and then pick up where I left off in the next stream. So I paced myself a lot better. But now it's whenever I attempt it, it's alright, we're starting from level 1. Fucking smooth, let's go. Did I cut my hair? No, I just got it tied up. I've just got it dark because I can't be bothered having my light on. And hey, Untitled. Happy birthday for the other day. No, look, there's some days I wish I could cut it because it's just such a pain to take care of, but I didn't cut it. I don't plan on it. Well, I plan on getting it trimmed, but not completely off. This level is easier to choke as well, but I've done it plenty of times, so I got a good feel of it. Dyed my hair today, and it was supposed to be dark purple, but it's just really light, but it's okay. When I dyed my hair purple, it was like blue, you know, so at least it worked. Yeah, mine was meant to be a dark purple. It was a dark blue. It was already light red, so it mixed with that, and the color actually looks pretty right. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've been using this. I've never used it before. It's a dyeing shampoo. So like it's like a pink hair dye shampoo. It's really weird. So like I just use it in the shower instead of normal shampoo. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, but like my hair is still pretty vibrant, at least at the top. So. maybe. It's not really keeping my ends very dark. They're pretty grey, but maybe it's just because I'm not keeping the dye on it properly while in the shower. I don't know. It smells nice though, like the shampoo stuff. It smells like bubblegum. Do I have a consistent strat for getting Mars Steel Piece from slums? I can never get it on first try. I just I have all the spawn points memorized, and I have a consistent strat that I like to do. Getting it damageless honestly has been kind of often, which is nice. It's pretty satisfying to pull off. Yeah. I don't use like the cheese strats that everyone does, like just keep mashing square or use the jet board. Like I play it proper, like I use the guns and I engage with the combat properly. It's a pretty fun level once you really get to grips with it. Stressful but fun. I play it fake because I'm a fake gamer. God, I make this YouTube video and everything, and you don't even take my tips from it. Jesus. Man, I don't know if this was a good idea. I'm so tired. And I'm full of rice. I spent all day today making sushi. I underestimated how long it would take me to make, and then I just had like a bunch of leftovers, so I ate it, and I'm very full, so I haven't even eaten any sushi today. It's just all in the fridge. Marshall never joined? No, he didn't. I mean, you can join, man. Oh, then there's the dark bomb trick. No, a lot of people just like jetboard straight through the the docks. They just use the jetboard to go past everything. To mixed success, I've seen plenty of people do it and just like eat shit for like 10 minutes before getting a successful attempt, where it's like, dude, you could have just like done the mission. We were gonna we've been talking more about the Jack project lately, so I thought it might be a good idea to get in the call. We've mainly been talking about Jack 2 lately, which is like the game we've talked about the least so far. Oh, Untitled, I got my, wait, hold on, I'll show you. I don't get it. I got my, hold on, we'll turn the light on. I got my sword. I got it. It's so cool and hollow. I've wanted this for years and I have it now. So that's cool. Let me just chuck it over there. Anyway, back to darkness. Ooh, spooky. Ugh. Did I get any further in the show? I've seen it. I've watched a couple episodes here and there. Last one I watched, I think it was the last one. It was the one where Jake had his croak dream with Banana Man and the rocket. That's a good one. The snowman episode. Oh, I love that one. It's so good. Makes me sad. Jake is such a fucking... He's like... He's so stupid. I love him. It's like that episode gives me the same vibes as the one where he loses his powers because he ate the donut. Where it's just like, oh, I guess this is it, whatever. And Finn's like, come on, dude, stop being a fucking loser. Yeah, yeah. He's just such a goober, you know? Oh, that's Uncle Martian. Wait, you're probably not here. Hey, Quartz. If you're down to jump in our project voice chat, I'm in there now. Daily's gonna jump in. Martian's busy right now, but he might later, I don't know. Oh, come on! Great. Just what I needed. I needed somewhere to be. Fucking smooth. Wait, Kochida. I know what that means. Kochida, Sochida, Achida. Oh, so Kochida is... Ah, hello. Hey, whoa. Hold on, give me one sec. I gotta fucking... What's good, man? Okay, can I get you to speak real quick?
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. That's probably fine, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I just gotta I just gotta adjust the levels for stream. Quartz is gonna jump in as well, which is cool.
Alright, cool.
Sweet.
I love how your room is just as dark as mine right now.
Hey, Quartz.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I am tired. How are you?
Same. I've spent all day making food, and I haven't eaten any of it.
I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, and we're running entirely on caffeine tablets.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm so losing this.
Insomnia gang.
Insomnia gang.
I picked a great mission to have to manage, like, audio levels. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, okay, that's a valid word, I guess.
What is it?
Don't mind me doing programming stuff.
Okay, cool.
I'm still unfamiliar with Discord's setup. If I play a game, does the audio go through on your end?
It shouldn't.
It's pretty good at stuff like that.
You'll have to tell it to do that if you want that to happen.
That's one caveat.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
So I'm just gonna assume you haven't seen all the new stuff, Quartz.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have? Cool.
I
you-
was in the channel when they like pinged everyone. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no, no, sorry, I didn't mean open goal. I mean now stuff.
Oh, you mean the multitudes of planning you're doing for Jack 2 and 3 when we haven't even gotten a solid foundation on Jack 1 yet?
We have a solid foundation. We just haven't done the specifics. But yes, that's
very
what I mean.
solid.
Sorry.
But yeah, I was just in a Jack 2 mood and had a bunch of cool ideas, so I fleshed them
I
out.
feel like
Yeah, I
that's the
still
general
have
summary for a lot of stuff.
0 ideas.
What'd you say, Quartz?
I feel like that's the general for like how you operate is, oh, I'm in a mood for this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Ideas.
Absolutely. Yeah, I haven't thought about this project in like a month. So it was just like, oh, cool, ideas. And I fucking went to town on them. I made like a slideshow and fucking diagrams and everything. I haven't done that for anything.
You made a slideshow?
Well, sort of. I just took screenshots and made it cinematic and pretty.
You made a mood board?
Sort of? No?
No? Is that...
Look,
I remember
I went
doing,
into debug mode and took some really cool like angled shots to demonstrate my ideas.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, when I was in my IT class, they were like, oh yeah, doing this is the equivalent of a mood board. And I was like, oh, okay. So what you're describing to me is what I did in my IT class at one point.
You know what? We'll just go with it. It sounds cool.
The vibes are there.
I just had some ideas of like some cool places to expand upon Haven City. And I had like a whole side mission planned out and stuff. So
Yeah, I still have 0 ideas on what to do. Except for the Dark Jack stuff, but
yeah.
yeah, I don't. I'm rethinking a lot of those ideas too.
I have a lot of disparate ideas. I haven't I'm not married to a single one just yet. It really depends on a lot of stuff.
How do you feel about Jack 3 Dark Jack abilities in Jack 2?
No.
Yeah, that's...
I'm going to say that now. No.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, that kind of disrupts character progression in Jack 3, I guess.
Well, Jack 3
do you
Dark
wanna
Jack is
give
going to be
Jack
way
a-
different, so...
Do you just... Yeah, let's give Jack invisibility in Jack 2. I'm sure that won't go horribly wrong at all.
See, I was just thinking that, and I'm more so against it because it kind of goes against Dark Jack's characterization in 2. Invisibility seems too much of like a defensive power than it is, you know, the full-on rage power that Jack is in this game.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dark Jack in 2 should effectively be played as glass cannon.
Yeah. Well, okay, there's a cut idea where it's like if you come out of Dark Jack, you only have 1 HP left, but the trade-off is like you're invincible during the form. I'm thinking of maybe bringing that back, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So that's sort of like a glass cannon because you come out of it.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like that.
Yeah, but again, it really depends on like the implementation as a whole.
I like the idea of it just being something that you can switch on and off with Giant Dark Jack as well. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I'm not sure if I even want to keep Giant Dark Jack.
That's fair.
Like it's cool, but it's kind of goofy and
It is. It's very goofy, but
and just
at
not
the
like
same
not like
time,
useful. It's just kind of like yeah, bigger.
Yeah.
Anyone in chat, if anyone's too loud, let me know so I can adjust levels. Like, or if I'm too quiet in comparison. I think I might be.
I mean, you're Gucci on my end, my dude.
You're
Stream end
fine
is
here.
completely different.
I have no idea how I'm sounding.
My problem is, I'm like always too far away from the mic. So, I don't know. The difference probably isn't that noticeable, but I think that's a bit better now. I also tend to talk quietly.
I tend not to talk at all.
Oh. Flip it around and make a tiny Dark Jack.
Yes. This Jack
Yeah.
will squeeze into small holes.
No.
That's what Daxter's for.
Honestly, considering
Tiny Dark Jack would be dope, actually.
considering how small of a hole Daxter is able to fit through during the pipe segment of Jack 2, really brings into question the flexibility of Optimal Bones.
Uh-huh.
I would rather have Tiny Dark Jack over Dark Daxter. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Zeke, you can't say anything. You made the 1 April Fool's video where you called Dark Jack a sex god.
Sex personified, thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not up to date with the lore.
I only have that whole video memorized.
Why?
Because I made it.
Yeah, I don't even recall that. Or maybe I just blanked it out.
I can't even recall what I had for, like, breakfast yesterday. How do you have that whole video memorized?
I have a lot of useless things memorized, okay?
Okay, but so do I, but none of them's a video.
Look, I have the entire script to the SpongeBob movie in my head, and I have for most of my life,
Or
okay?
you don't understand the dedication to the craft that this man has perfected.
You're right. I'm sorry. I cannot possibly begin to fathom. I'll just dedicate my time to my own craft then.
That's good. You do that.
Like writing fucking documentation. God, I would die.
To be clear, I have all these games memorized as well. Like the game scripts.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Good. Makes it very
Yeah,
useful to, like, when talking about story ideas, I have to call upon intricacies of lore. It's like, oh no, but this character said these exact words. Like, I won't even have to pull up the clip, I can just say it.
Yeah, I think I remember all the lines until, like, I actually hear them, and then I, like, mouth along with them, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that was wrong. It's like when you're listening to a song and you think you know the lyrics by heart, and then, like, it skips a beat or something, you know?
Well, for me, it would be like, oh yeah, I know this song, like, because, like, I'll try and listening to it in my head to see if I remember. It's like, oh yeah, I know this song, and I'll know, like, the first couple lines, and then I'll listen to it, and it's like, oh, I only know the first couple lines.
Hell yeah. Yeah. It's the same with me. But did you guys come to a consensus on the power cells?
No, but have you read that whole exchange?
I read bits and pieces of it. I didn't read the
What's the TLDR?
the last bit that Martian posted.
TLDR is when coming up with a bunch of like ideas for haha, thank you. When coming up with a bunch of ideas for Jack 2 stuff, Yeshwant suggested something to do with power cells, like implemented in Jack 2 in some way. I said no, I think it wouldn't fit the game and the world and stuff. Martian agreed, but he said that like having one like secret side mission or something where the reward is a power cell and they do like the power cell dance could be like a cool Easter egg. And I said that, well, I don't think it would fit in Jack 2. I think it's too soon after the first game and it kind of wouldn't fit in this tone and world and stuff. Especially since we already have the callback and the subversion in game. I think if we were to do like a cool like reference to the first game like that, it should be in like a Jack 4 or something.
An alternate take is there's no side mission regarding power cells. There's no little dance. It's just there in the background, like just one powering something Mar related or something.
Or like just a dead one.
And no, not even dead. It's just sitting there, just humming away.
I think a dead one would fit Jack 2.
Oh, I just read Martian's last post on the power cell thing.
Okay.
Yeah, my guy is going off on but yeah, innocence surviving. Yeah,
I mean, I kind of get it, but it's like...
I don't want it. I don't think I want to go this route.
Just like have one in the background. It's a little Easter egg. Everyone's happy, alive or dead. It doesn't matter.
What's the open
It's
goal
just
update?
there.
I still haven't read it yet. We'll do that at some point soon.
I remember getting an email saying I think Luminar is working on something to allow players to go back into the palace after it's all done.
An email?
I thought that was quite... Yeah, I subscribed to the GitHub.
Oh, I see. I was just like, what? You get emails from the Discord?
No. Every time someone makes a pull request or something like that, I get an email because I'm just interested.
Yeah, well, yeah, from what he told me, the team was planning on making the nest revisitable, so he suggested the palace as well.
The nest is now revisitable. Spoilers.
Yeah. Okay, cool. How do they do it? Do they just have the transport thing still in the city?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't read too much into it because I'm working on my own little project here for another friend.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, it's another goddamn card game.
Wait, really?
Have you ever played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic?
No, but I know of it.
I have.
Okay, do you know what Pizak is?
Yes, the bane of my existence.
Yeah, he's asked me to recreate that.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just
You know
kidding.
what's
I love
funnier?
Kozak.
It's so funny because, like, in comparison to what Zeke's asked me to do, Pizak is significantly easier.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, because Pizak has a limited number of rules, and the cards don't interact with each other as much. They just, like, increase or decrease a score. But because of the power cards of the jacks, kings, queens, and aces and whatnot, in your card game, they have to interact with the cards, and I have to find a way to make that work nicely in Elixir.
That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, an actual card game is like less complex than the one we made up. That's funny.
No, it's like less complex on a mechanical level, programmatically. If you were to compare the actual complexity of the two, they're kind of the same. I mean, Pizak is literally just blackjack, but 20 rather than 21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's it's blackjack with extra rolls, or like, not even extra rolls. It's blackjack
Extra
with like
cards.
extra cards and like
You have the ability
plus or
to
minus.
change. Yeah, you get plus or minus cards, and you have the ability on a couple cards to like change whether it's +2 or -1 or whatever. You get a tiebreaker card, and then there's one that's like, no, we're going to change all of the 2s and 4s to -2s and 4s or +2s and 4s, and the same with 3s and 6s.
Yeah, it's blackjack, but you have your own hand.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, it's neat.
I think mine's cooler.
I mean, I have no opinion on either one either way because I'm still just banging my head against the wall on both.
It's funny because, like, you know, like, Ken and I are, like, the creators of it, but I kind of fucking suck at it.
Yeah, but isn't that like with everything?
I'm good at Jack,
Besides-
okay? That's, like, the only thing I'm good at.
The more I learned for this card game, the more I learned for your one. Already in this one, I figured out how to create the, you know how like Discord and Jackbox use the string of random letters as an invite
Oh,
code?
yeah.
Yeah, that. I
Oh,
figured
cool.
that out.
Nice.
And I'm pretty close to figuring out how to do spectators as well.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even consider anything like that. I thought it was just like one-on-one, you know?
No.
No. I mean, like, as a feature, I didn't consider, like, having other people watch a game or anything like that.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I figured, well, I've already got this infrastructure here. Why not make use of it again? Add more people to it.
Man, stream's kind of quiet today.
It's because Martian's not here.
True. Not enticing the chatters with his crew lore.
Ancient and eldritch crow lore.
Yeah, I'm like operating on my last brain cell here right now.
Man, we picked a great time to get in voice chat to talk about projects, didn't we?
Trying to write
I'd
up a
say
bloody
this is the
README
perfect
document.
I didn't catch either of you.
I'm trying to write up a bloody readme.md document. It's
Uh-huh.
not working. I feel like that's your default response whenever it's like, I don't know what this is. You just go, uh-huh.
Well, I'm just like acknowledging what you said. Fine, I'll just
I know,
ignore.
I'm not trying to
Fine, I'll just ignore you. Fuck.
I'm not trying to take the piss out of it.
No, and that's what's wrong. That's worse.
Oh, okay then. Fine,
Po-
I
po-
won't talk at all.
Pointing out a legit
Better?
like. No, pointing out like a legit like conversational tool I use and making fun of me for it. It's like, oh fuck. Okay, I guess I just will shut up then.
What do you want from me?
I guess I'll choose one of my other 4 responses.
Yeah. Damn,
I
that's
have
crazy.
5 pre-recorded responses. Which one would you like?
Bruh.
But yeah, going back to Martian's idea, yeah, I think it would be better just to leave Powercells out of Jack 2 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like he was talking about like the innocence of youth or whatever Martian's going on about, but yeah, I think it, like there's that cutscene at the beginning, and I think that does a good enough job of like setting the tone of the rest of the game. I think having a power cell as like kind of a callback would ruin that scene altogether.
Yeah,
This is what I mean.
That's pretty
You
much
just
what I
have-
said too. Yeah.
You just have it as an Easter egg in the background that people can point at and go, oh, that's neat, isn't it? Like the precursor robots that Guy the Rock.
I mean, yeah, I mean that could work, I guess. Like, but I'd want it to be because Martian wants us to find like a fully functional one and collect it in a side mission. I think just having one like dead, caked in a rock somewhere would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I think Martian wants like a plot to go along with it, like it
Well,
to
not
actually
even
be like a fully.
not even that. I think he just wants like a nice little moment, you know, of like calling back to
Yeah.
the first game. But like we've already got that in Jack 2, like that subversion of like the Powercell dance, because
Yeah.
and that's like a really symbolic moment in the game's narrative. Like, oh, okay, we're really going for this, aren't we? If we were to do something like Martian's suggesting, I think leaving that for Jack 4 would be more interesting, because then it could tie into like the
Jack 3.
I don't know, because like, I mean, what I'm kind of wanting to do with Jack 4 is like this big important narrative thematic thing about like the passage of time and shit. And I guess like that nostalgic sort of moment would kind of fit more in that.
Yeah, it'd be cool in Jack 3, I think, as just kind of like a little Easter egg, but
Wait, we already collect power cells in Jack 3 in the desert.
yeah, that's
Powercell.
exactly what I was gonna say. Like, just have it be one of the things that you collect in the desert.
Yeah, so problem solved. We already do.
I don't think they're power cells.
No, they are. They just like have a slightly different design.
Are they?
No,
They
because they don't have the endless insets.
the what?
Okay, so power cells in Jack 1, they have grooves inside of them that they fit into a ball. The ones in 3 don't.
Yeah, I think that's just like a stylistic choice,
You
though.
have activated my hyperfocus. My autism is being weaponized.
Take it up with the artists.
No. I'm taking it up with you.
Oh, fuck me.
Mister, I've memorized the entirety of Jack.
Yeah, what of it?
You're wrong.
Yeah, well, you know what? I can read Precursor.
Oh yeah, okay. Can you read Latin?
No, because that's less useful.
Yeah. How is it less useful? You read a made-up language, like Japanese.
True.
Bro.
Yeah, but so is English. All language is made up.
Yeah, but at least, you know, one of them sounds kind of fancy to say.
Yeah, and the other one sounds anime as fuck, bro.
I don't watch anime.
Yeah, well, you're a better person for it, but don't fucking bring that. Don't bring your hate crimes onto me, man.
Yeah. Don't become trash like us.
I'm sorry that I've evolved to be a better person.
Yes, no, you don't need to be sorry. Just shut up about it around me, okay? Just don't bring it up.
I've activated Zeke's hyperfocus. I've weaponized his autism.
No, you just made me defensive. And
Same
ashamed.
thing? Question mark?
Sure, why not? Look, I could have sworn even the wiki said something about power cells being in 3. I could be wrong though.
The wiki's probably wrong, aren't they? I mean, we
Well,
don't
look,
exactly
at least
hold...
At least I'm
We
just
don't
saying, like, I'm
hold
not
the
the
Lost
only person.
Frontier wiki to
Hey!
that high standard of canon.
Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Mars Spargus.
Yeah, as far as I recall, it was just like similar, but yeah, I don't remember a power cell exactly. I think there was something like really similar, but could be wrong.
Also, I think the number of orbs orbiting it were wrong. I think there were
Okay.
4.
It doesn't say anything about Jack 3. Oh wait, hold on.
What's
In
this?
in the notes, in Jack 3 during the mission race for artifacts, an artifact can be collected that vaguely bears resemblance to a power
Resembles
cell.
a power cell.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Oh, what's this? The autistic hyperfocus on precursors seems to have been validated once again? Wow!
What's this? Shut up. I had something
No.
witty to say, but I couldn't think of the words, okay? Mars Spargus, that's Jack's full name.
Once again, I claim another victory in the name of the precursors.
Yeah, we're making them the bad guys in Jack 4.
Why are you like this?
Dude, they're clearly fucking corrupt. Like, come on.
Darth
120
Vader
orbs for a
corrupt.
cell?
You don't know what inflation was like back then.
Dude, the signs were there from the start.
I'm sorry, are you a master of pre-current economics?
Dude, if the mayor only wanted 90.
Yeah. And
Dude, if,
The
Go-
mayor
if Gordy and
is
Willard's
probably-
greedy asses only wanted 90 each.
okay, but consider. They like to collect precursor orbs because they were shiny. The Oracle is a precursor artifact in of itself and probably knows what to do with them, so it needed more.
I don't know, man. The mayor's a good guy after all. He's a politician. What are you talking about?
Sent him to the contraption.
Get him to operate get him to operate the windmills on Sentinel Beach.
They have to just
Uh.
adjust it for inflation.
Fine. Who knows? Perhaps the mayor and whatnot, they're short selling what precursor power cells are worth.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
Oh
hey,
my
look,
God,
we
I'm
find them
so
everywhere.
arse.
We find precursor orbs everywhere in the first game.
Yep.
They're quite devalued, really.
Yeah, I still like me and Yash's idea of just having one precursor statue in
in
our
Hub
Jack
4.
1 DLC, but have it have like 8 eyes.
Like a spider oracle.
Yeah.
How do I reach through my screen to, like, clasp my hands around this and say no? Vehemently no.
If I were the mayor, I'd be worried about my re-election against the muse owner, the sculptor. Jesus.
The hippie.
Yes, because artists are very famous for doing well in politics.
Let's be honest here. If Famous was the green, as his duties as the green sage was to grow special kinds of plants, then we all know his number one buyer was the sculptor.
Little furry dude!
Look at that man and tell me he's not on something. You can't. It's impossible.
I can, because it's a children's game.
Are you a child?
I wish.
My point proven.
Wait, not in a creepy way, because I fucking hate being an adult, okay? Fucking financial responsibilities and housing market fucking bullshit. Jesus.
See, this is why I got a membership to my local ecological reserve, just so I can return to nature.
Dude, I live in Australia. I can just go outside.
Yeah, but like, so can I? Zealandia's in Wellington, and it's like an entire valley of predator-free native brush.
That's cool.
Yeah, I live in California. I can just go outside and instantly combust.
Man, you make it sound so
Yeah.
simple.
Ah, instant combustion, my favorite.
Drawing Jack right now?
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Seriously, we're like one gender reveal party away from the entire state just like instantly exploding.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, isn't like America dealing with like horrible wildfires from Canada or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, everything's horrible here.
Oh yeah, I mean fair enough. But like,
Yeah, I just heard the news from the Supreme Court. Congrats on
Yeah,
on that.
Yay. Last day of
Oh, yeah.
Pride Month too.
Yeah, fucking way to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
yes, legal discrimination, my favorite. Well, you know what they say. With
Yeah.
Pride Month ending, it's time for Wrath Month.
Yeah.
It actually reminds me of
Yeah,
this
it's-
image I keep seeing on Twitter, where it's this, you know, pink aesthetic, roses everywhere, with a guillotine in the center saying, "Let them suffer the consequences of the world they built."
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, no. It's July now, so now it's all back to grays and muted colors and shit.
Back to the PS3
No.
generation.
Wrath Month. I believe in you, America. I don't, but
Someone's
That's
got
what
Yeah,
it.
yeah, don't believe in us. Nobody believes in us anymore.
oh dear.
Anyway, from talking of one brand of fascism to the next, let's talk about Jack 2 again.
Yeah, but like one of them has good. Okay, but like the difference
Man, I don't
between
want to talk about Jack 2.
real world fascism and Jack 2 fascism is that the KG at least look good.
And they're so fucking beefed up too. It's so funny. Like you stand
Yeah.
next to a Crimson
Yeah.
Guard and their chest is just like twice, like 2 Jacks. I love it.
Yeah, man, they're swole.
It's so fucking good.
Like they just inject green eco perpetually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of the training program. They just inject you with some eco substance that makes you super swole. Probably red eco.
Heck,
Do you
but
think
like,
Crimson
Crimson,
Guards
right?
use red eco?
Yeah, but they've got the respirator stuff on, so like, who's to say they're not just inhaling eco 24/7?
Yeah, true.
Oh, you fucking you know one of those things where it's like you've heard it a billion times, where it's like it doesn't click what like they actually meant when they said it, and for like ages, and then when you hear it, it's just like holy shit. I had that with a line from Core the other day. He double speaks so hard, like.
What did he say?
So the mission where you gotta destroy ship at drill platform, like you notice like all of the missions Core gives you are all the ones that fuck over the Baron. And so with that one, he's like, another blow to the Baron, my good friends. No, that's the wrong mission, sorry. He said, without eco, the Baron will soon topple and the city's future will be in our hands. But it's like, you think about it, a city without
about the
eco,
metalheads.
yeah, a city without eco is kind of in the shitter. He means our hands, the metalheads. I'm just like, bro, how did I not catch that? That's so smart.
I do like the double speak of Core.
Oh, he's so good. Like, oh, this game's writing is just so fucking good sometimes.
I would do the job of interacting with chat, but I don't even have chat open at the moment.
Sometimes, look, it's. I wish Kira was better. I listen to this band called The Used, and they like constantly have a Pride profile picture, even when it's not Pride Month. They're freaking based. Hey, just look at my server. I haven't changed it. It's not because of laziness, I promise.
One of my favorite things for Pride Month this year has been Opera GX.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god.
So because they went for like the rainbows or anything. No,
They
they're
just
the
had 2
homies.
dudes making out in their logo. Like, holy shit, yes. Maybe I should change the
yes.
server profile picture to like
The
one of those really cringe
the official
Jack and
gamer
Daxter
browser.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
Yeah, Jack Yowie, hell yeah.
No! No! Stop that! sinful. None of you will see God.
And neither will you, man.
Hey, I've made peace with that.
And I celebrate it. Stop being homophobic, Quartz.
Excuse me while I just have like a breakdown here at the idea of being called homophobic.
Man, what? I was about to ask what month we're in. We're in July. Fuck.
Ooh, July. Has anything ever good happened on a July?
July was the month that my ex and I got together and broke up, so that's fun.
Okay, but they cancel each other out then.
Yeah. I just found that funny. School starts in July, so I'm not making a good case for July, am I?
No. I suppose there's Traders' Day,
I don't know what that is.
4th of July. I
School
don't like
in
the
July?
purpose
That's so
doesn't-
weird. I mean, I don't know. How does the American school year work? Our school year starts in January and ends in December. You know? And there's breaks interspersed in between.
Northern Hemisphere schools tend to go from September to June, I think.
No, yeah, it's like August to May or yeah, September to June.
Yeah, that's weird to me. Ours
That's
seems
because
so...
their summer is in June.
Yeah, I
Ours
know.
is in December.
Yeah.
It just means they don't get the big Christmas breaks like we do.
Right.
They get like a week or two off at max. We get 7.
Yeah, we get like I think 2 weeks off in December.
In primary school, at least my school got, well, my state, country, I don't know, we got 6 weeks off between
Yeah.
term 4 and the next term at the start of the year.
I got 7.
Yeah. But we got 2 weeks of break in between each term. Except for that, we got 6. And now with uni, it's like fucking... It's a,
Whatever.
Like, yeah, it's like we only go to school for 6 months of the year. The rest is all break. Like, I don't know, man.
When you enter university, time just loops.
Yeah.
Do you guys get spring break?
No.
No?
Yeah, we get I think a week off in fall. So like November for Thanksgiving. And then in like March we get 1 week off for spring break.
I keep forgetting you guys call autumn fall.
Yeah, autumn sounds so much better too.
Or
But yeah, no.
And it's another example where
don't
America's
have
the
time to
only
say
country in the world that
autumn.
calls it that.
Okay, but like, I was having a discussion online with a bunch of people about the differences between the various types of English. It turns out, funnily enough, that New Zealand and Australian English is so wildly different from the other ones in certain words, and yet Australian and New Zealand English are so wildly different from each other. So not only are we bubbled together in isolation, we're bubbled in isolation away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really funny to me.
A bot called Autumn just liked one of my Twitter posts. Great timing. Nice.
The Twitter bots.
It's
I
so
have 50 of them following me.
it's so funny. For the past like 6 months, my follower count has been fluctuating between 390 to 400. Like I just keep losing and gaining them. I don't know if it's because of what I'm posting, which is very possible due to, you know, gamers TM, but it's also like a fuck ton of bots just keep following me.
I don't even post on my Twitter, and I have a bunch of bots following me.
Yeah.
All I do is like stuff about politics and autism. The two genders, if you will. Politics and autism.
Yeah, there you go. No, New Zealand exists. Australia doesn't.
We can cease to exist because apparently Australia has a clause in their constitution that says New Zealand can become a state of Australia.
What, really?
What?
Okay, so when the British were like giving independence to Australia, one of those clauses they put in there because they assumed it would be like a package deal, you know, get Australia, get New Zealand as well. So they wrote into the constitution of Australia that they can at any time make New Zealand a legal territory of Australia, a legal state,
Hell yeah.
and it would become a part of the Australian federal government. That no one's ever invoked it. For obviously, but every now and then you just get a rumbling here in New Zealand, like, we should become a part of Australia. They can fund everything for us.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
And then you just have like everyone look at them and go, no,
No,
we don't have
we
enough money.
suck.
So yeah, legally we can become Australians. We won't. We would rather die. But yeah.
Fuck, dude, that's so funny. Man, we're already bigoted towards our island nation of Tasmania.
Can you imagine adding the entirety of New Zealand onto it?
Man, imagine that for the US for like Canada.
Yeah.
Like,
Except you're like connected by landmass.
oh
America
yeah.
just one day goes, America just looks at Canada and goes, you're mine
Alright,
now.
get over here.
Behold, the 51st state, Canada.
I mean, we pretty much can, like, just by brute force. Like, I think Canada's military is like 1 million or
Okay, well,
something.
if we're going off of that, you can
their
brute force
budget.
like half the world at once.
Yeah.
Okay, but, like, consider this. If you claim Canada, you also take Quebec. Do you really want Quebec? The
Yeah,
French?
no. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's so funny
No, I don't
how
think we
like the joke of like selective xenophobia specifically towards the French and British, but it's like, man, the French will riot over like the fucking smallest things. They're so based.
They're rioting now.
I
as
know.
they speak. I
know.
love it.
Where Americans just roll over and take that shit. Like, dude.
Nothing gives me more joy than watching France riot for the like 19th time in a year. I'm waiting for their government to collapse and the new empire to be formed, because it's going to happen. Napoleon II electric
And it's like
boogaloo.
they and they like they do it right as well. Like the fucking Sparkies cut electricity to like everywhere except like hospitals and like poor neighborhoods. Like how based? Like Jesus.
I remember when they were doing the protests of the pension age in Paris, they had like massive mountains of rubbish piled up in the streets of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was just okay with it, except the political elite.
Uh-huh.
Bless you, France. And then there's the British. They just complain.
Yeah, well, I got yeah.
Actually, no, the British just passed laws like saying that they can't protest anymore.
Oh yeah,
The
so did
police will just
so did my
arrest them.
state. Yeah, we just passed like really harsh anti-protest laws.
Love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we have an election this year. God.
Yeah, and that's with like, you know, the quote unquote center left fucking party. Fuck off.
Wait, was that for you or for me?
Oh no, this is the game. I'm eating shit.
No, the center left.
Oh, for me, like we have like the center left party in, and they fucking give us anti-protest laws. Like, thank you.
I was gonna say, like, are you talking about our elections? Because our
Oh my
center
God.
left is a bit different.
I forgot about Dark Jack.
Our center left is just the Democratic
just right.
Party.
Your center left is just the right wing.
Yeah, no, it's all right wing here.
There's no other way to say this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we're in a bad way.
I like how we're joking and everything, then we just get legitimately like, yeah, we're kind of fucked, man.
Yeah, no, we're all pretty fucked right now.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a clutch effort here this year in New Zealand, where we have powerhouse of Labour and Greens in our elections.
Mm-hmm.
It will be so
Oh, I
incredibly
used all the
based.
health packs.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, back to fantasy politics. The fascism of Jack 2.
I mean, we were actually talking about it quite a bit the other night.
Okay then, the ruralistic individualism of Spargus.
No. I mean, it's just like, not on stream. We voice chatted the other night, a few of us. Marshall wasn't
Actually,
there,
no,
was he?
that's a very good point. Would you argue that Spargus is collectivist or individualist?
Spargus is complicated, man. Like, they have a king, and he's a bit of a cunt.
Yeah, but it feels like it's king in name rather than like.
But they have
actual-
like they have like, you know, like those combat traditions and stuff, and like honor sort of stuff.
Yeah, but I feel like if you were a king of Spargus and you're too much of a dick, nothing's stopping people from just murdering you in the streets. Like, they will all just rise up and storm the palace and install a new king.
But I suppose, but I don't think they would, because they feel a loyalty to him because he saved them.
I mean, you're right, but I don't know. It's weird because, like, on one hand, you have this desert society that seems like they are all, you know, fend for yourself kind of style. On the other hand, you have a desert society which is all like, we are all in this together, kind of.
I think it's more collectivist. I think it's more like, if you don't got what it takes, then you're on your own sort of thing. But like, we are in this together. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
It's
I can see
sort of
that.
like everyone has a purpose, and if you can't pull your own weight, then
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you're
exactly.
not. Yeah.
But that is why they have the rituals of, you know, survive or melt alive in lava.
Hmm. But it, you know, it's also like, you know, that mission where you gotta rescue the wastelanders in the desert. If it was like an individualist, like, you know, I got mine sort of thing, they just leave them out there. But
They would just leave them in the air there. You know, it is kind of funny that no one ever really like touches on the topic that Jack actually pushes people into lava while they're alive.
you know, if Jack 3 was
Really
like,
fucked up.
if Jack 3 was better realized, that could have been like a kind of a dark thing to like make the player realize that they're doing, but it's just kind of like, oh, we're playing the game now. You know?
Ooh, combat.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a gun. But like, No one ever touches on it.
Yeah.
They melt alive. They don't even scream.
And again, they're just dudes. Like, in Jack
Just
2, you kill
generic-
you kill a lot of dudes, but they're all cops. So it's like, and
That's certainly a take.
am I wrong?
I mean, I can't
They're,
say
they're not
no.
okay. They're not just cops. They're worse.
They're fascist cops. Well-dressed fascist cops.
Fuck's sake, dude.
I will wear my sins on my shoulders. I think Crimson Guard armor is great. I like it.
I think it's cool too, but I'm not supposed to think. Ripto did nothing wrong in Spyro 2. The professor wanted Avalar to engage in war and brought in a dragon to remove Ripto once Professor was finished getting what he wanted and financially destroyed Avalar. Man, I'm not familiar enough with the Spyro lore. I can't actually remember what the
Oh
fucking
my god.
plot justification was.
Blast of words. I know more about Ratchet than I do about Spyro.
Yeah, same. But, you know.
Yeah, same.
Look, I never engaged with Spyro's plot very seriously because to me it was never anything more than an excuse to platform. Ratchet had a lot more going for it, so that's why I paid more attention.
Ratchet was the first introduction to why capitalism is bad. Anyway, very interesting of Spyro to engage in financial warfare.
That's one way to do it.
Very interesting. Actually, no. No, I remember. There's that one bear in Spyro.
Moneybags.
Yeah.
No, man, the anti-capitalist roots of Insomniac run deep.
Really, we were being brainwashed from the start.
Uh-huh.
Jack 2, Fascism Police State, Spyro, Economic Warfare, Ratchet and Clank,
Need I say more?
Consumerism. What else is there?
No, I think that's about it.
That's
Gex.
a shame. I was gonna say Balan Wonderworld for like just being bad. Although I learnt today that the guy who made it's gone to jail.
Yeah, but what is it, fucking tax loopholes or some shit?
Hang on, because I asked in the mod roundtable server, because apparently the Balan server mods have left.
Oh.
The server shut down, so it's... let's see. Yeah, he was selling secrets related to the upcoming Final Fantasy games. Actual insider trading.
That's so
What?
funny, dude.
And then I made a joke saying, like, damn, he should have equipped the one costume to let him evade the cops.
Man, I want to play that out of like a sick curiosity, but I know I'll just be bored.
I've watched a playthrough of it. The story is so funny. It's literally something inconvenient or bad happens to a person. They collapse all of reality around them.
Cause he's the creator of Sonic, isn't he?
I don't think so.
I thought he was. I thought that was the whole thing. Yuji Naka, yeah, the creator of Sonic, bought and sold stocks in Square by knowing info on financial details going on at Square.
That's so funny.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
I love it. Imagine getting arrested for insider trading, though.
There was another like a woman developer who also got arrested for something similar. I can't remember who it was.
a woman developer.
Yeah, like a Japanese one.
Not very gamer of you, Zeke.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's too political, man.
Yeah. Broski, fucking. Ugh. Okay, Jack 2, you gotta be better aiming down, man. Oh my god.
How'd you feel about the Reignited trilogy?
I mean, I feel the same way I do about all remakes. They're unnecessary.
They're
but
not art.
yeah, pretty much. But I think the team did a really good job with it.
Yeah,
Very talented, obviously.
I love the graphics, and I like that they retooled the sprites so they're not so uncomfortable to look at. But
Okay. You know your opinions on remakes, Zeke?
Yes.
What is your opinion on remaking games that are no longer available?
I think that's like the. Well, it depends, right? If like.
For example, any Nintendo IP that is not in the public eye anymore.
Oh, just fucking emulate that shit, dude.
Yeah, but like, if they can't emulate it for whatever reason, and like it's impossible to find, what then? Is remake a justifiable choice, or is it not?
This is weird. Like I can't think
in
of a single
some ways,
example.
yeah.
Like, do you mean if it's literal lost media?
Yes. Like they know of it, but like.
I think it really depends on the specific media, because I don't know. There's a lot of films and games that benefit from being remade.
Like, my stance is, if you have a game that is considered lost, no one can get it, no one can play it anymore. But, you know, there's articles and there's people showing what the gameplay was like and whatnot. I think remaking it to the best of your abilities is a valid choice.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything really wrong with that.
It just depends on the kind of creative liberties that they take, you know?
I mean, like, considering, like, it's not even available, like, you're kind of making a whole new thing. You're kind of just guessing. You're making a best approximation of what it was.
Then would they be considered art to you?
Well, yeah. Look, it's not that I don't consider remakes... I do consider them art. I just think they are inherently anti-art.
Is that not a contradiction?
No.
Contradiction?
Your existence can, like, beget the thing that it is.
Okay, now I'm confused. How on earth does that work?
Can you have a human who is anti-human?
No? Are humans not inherently survivalistic as a species? Do we not wish to continue existence at all costs?
Has genocide
Within
never
our
happened?
very genes?
See, like a selfish desire to exist, like, means nothing.
Okay, okay, now I get the point.
Yeah. Or, like, you'll have, like, so, like, you can, like, you know, like, the famous, like, the toilet thing where it's, like, art, like, but it's just a toilet.
Or modern art.
Well, that piece specifically was to, like, challenge the conceptions of art. It's, like, it's called anti-art. But that's, like, a whole different thing to what I'm talking about. Probably shouldn't have even brought that up. It's kind of irrelevant. See, that's like a valid, like, artistic statement. Whereas remakes, I just think are, like, antithetical to, like the quality of art and, like, the rights of artists and shit. See, like, I think remakes would be valid if it's, like, you know, as an artist, I can understand, like, going back to an older work and doing it again, but like doing things differently, retooling it, or like just improving it. But it's like the original devs are never involved in any of these fucking remakes.
Okay, I see your point now.
But even then, like like if Naughty Dog decided they wanted to remake Jak and Daxter and like got a lot of the key members involved, I think that'd be pretty cool. I would have an issue though if the originals weren't available, like as well as the remake. Luckily for Jak, they kind of are. So, in that like perfect scenario, I think a remake would be valid.
I don't know. I think some media is just way too hard to remake. I mean, some of the best media often, it's usually like beneficial in some way to the original product, you know.
To remake it. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, some media, it's way too hard to remake because they kind of, a lot of older games are a product of their time.
Mm-hmm.
And remaking them usually just doesn't quite keep the same feel, and it leads to like disjointedness.
I thought you said though that like they often benefit from a remake though.
In some ways, like it just depends. Like I think the Spyro remake and the Crash remakes did it well. Just they didn't really retool the game. They pretty much just focused on like changing the art style.
Yeah,
so
but I think that's kind of a spit in the face of all the artists who worked really hard to get that shit working. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like for me,
I
like
kind of agree.
For me, like I don't even I literally like the quality of the remake. I don't care about it. Like its literal existence is what I'm opposed to.
Yeah,
yeah. Every aspect of the game is determined by like so many things, and like the context of its release, the time period it was released in, the console, the technology, everything, like all of that influences every aspect of the game. So like the technology of the PS1 greatly influenced like the art style of the Spyro and the Crash games, and also like the technical capabilities of the team who worked on it like greatly influenced it. And that shit's important, you know, and just like coming along and like just like painting over it with like 4K textures and blah blah blah. It's just like, why?
Now, it does bring up an interesting point about the artistic integrity of the modern gaming generations, with how the corporatization of most gaming companies are and the actual outputs they produce in terms of AAA gaming.
Yeah, I'm so fucking done with AAA gaming. It's just so like uninteresting, and like literally like half of AAA games released now is just nostalgia bait. And it's actually kind of gross. Like, I just saw an article that Assassin's Creed 4 is getting remade. Like, seriously?
I saw that.
Ugh.
I was... Ugh. Tell you what, though. I am hyped for Wizard of Legend.
I thought that already came out.
Sorry, Wizard of Legend 2.
Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't that an indie game, though?
For that. Kind of. I mean, Wizard of Legend 1 was, but I think Wizard of Legend 2 is being taken over by a bigger developer now, which is why rather than going pixel sprite, they're going 3D.
Oh. Well, I'm still yet to play it. It looks cool though.
Go play Wizard of Legend 1.
Look, I just bought like a bunch of like really bad point-and-click horror games from the early 2000s. I gotta play those.
Reminds me, I need to make a horror-based text adventure game.
Oh, that'd be so base, dude.
I've got plans for what I'm thinking, because there's a game I played ages ago called Stories Untold. Honestly, it's like four episodes long. I say episode, basically the level. And the first level is text adventure. And the other episodes use elements of text adventures as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can't recommend it enough. I love Stories Untold. Because it's all... there's 5 episodes. The first 4 episodes are disconnected from one another. The last episode ties them all together. And it's so good. Yeah. It's so good. The twist at the end is... ugh. And each one is like a slightly different genre as well. First one is like text-based horror. The second one is like...
Alright, man, if you want me to play it, you should stop spoiling everything.
Okay, then.
Man, that came across really mean. I didn't mean to shut you up or anything. It's just like... I'm really sensitive to spoilers, and I like experiencing things.
Okay, then.
Man, fuck, I sounded like a cunt just then.
Go play it.
Just like DM me the name so I don't forget it.
Do you want better? I'll just send you the Steam page.
Okay.
And you're in luck because it's on sale.
Hell yeah.
Guess how much it is in New Zealand dollars?
How much?
$2.
Heck yeah.
You can also pick up Observation, which is another game by the same developers.
Yeah. Yeah, I just spent
that's
like $60 on GOG on their sale on a bunch of just a bunch of stuff. I literally just browsed the sale and looked for like the most this specific vibe I was like interested in. It's like, oh yeah, this looks really bad. I'm gonna play that. Oh, I picked up Hotline Miami as well. Started playing that. That's fucking heaps cool.
Oh, dope.
Oh yeah,
Man,
no,
Hotline Miami's the best.
Oh, it's so
the music
fucking...
in it's great.
Oh, it's so fucking like sludgy and sleazy. It's so cool.
It's so fucking good, dude.
Like the scenes where you go back to your apartment or whatever, and the fucking soundtrack is just like, ugh, it's so gross, you know?
Yeah, it matches the rest of the vibe.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. It's fucking hard too, but it's really cool.
Yeah.
Boggy Swamp vibe? Not quite. Boggy Swamp's more like a wet and gross vibe. This is more like a oh, how would you describe it? Like it kind of feels like you've just woken up and you're still in a drug trip sort of thing.
Yeah, it's very psychedelic.
Mm-hmm. It's so based how like when the second game was banned in Australia, the developer was just like, dude, just pirate it.
Really?
I love it when you have...
Yeah.
Australia bans all sorts of games.
It's actually ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently, like, Australia and Germany are, like, some of the highest.
There's a joke about the amount of games Australia bans for, like, the most ridiculous of reasons.
Hmm. I can't even remember the reason that it got banned here.
I can think of a fair few.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm dead
Alright.
tired, dude.
That's all good, man.
Sorry I haven't been super keeping up with everything. I'm just...
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're all kind of fucking
You
tired.
can't be as dead as I am.
It's not a competition, Quartz.
I'm not meaning it to be. I'm just meaning to be that I'm incredibly inactive.
Oh, man. How long are we going?
Yeah. Super
Oh, an
productive
hour 30.
stream, though.
What the fuck, man? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
Super productive stream, though.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, we'll have to, like, legit organize a time to actually be productive.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty hard.
Hmm.
Activity for us. Live.
That means work. No, for real though, I want to put more effort into the project and actually get things like off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like when it, like with Jack 1 as it is, like we've got like a lot of the big ideas down. We just need more time spent on the intricacies. Oh god. And I wonder how much of that we can do on our own without like concept artists and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take getting a bigger team than we have. I mean, right now as it stands, it's just like us four, like me, you, Martian, and Yashwan, just
Yeah.
like going back and forth, and we're all like idea guys.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The most useful part of any project.
Uh-huh. Hey, we're gonna be writers as well. We're just nowhere near close to that point.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Speak for yourselves. One of us has to learn an entire new Lisp language.
No, the four of us. We're the idea guys.
Ah.
You're the useful one.
Yeah.
Hey, I can be an ideas guy. I can be useless.
Hey, I want to be useless.
Anyways,
Alright, have a good one, man.
it's good talking to you.
Yeah, man.
All right.
See ya.
Bululu.
Bull. I gotta nip off for like probably 5 minutes, and then I'll
Okay.
be back.
Okay.
Have fun with the stream.
Oh boy. Did he? Oh, he's just muted. Okay. How are we going, peoples? Bit of a slow one today. In terms of like chatting and viewership and also my fucking energy. Oh god. Maybe I should turn the light on. Drawing? Hell yeah. That's bright, man. Oh. I should go get health. Oh. About to help my parents moving, so I'll drop out soon. Rough. I gotta move soon too. Oh. That's all good, Igor. Good luck with that. Oh, she just says gate open. Gate open. What did we die last time? Protect Samos. I just kind of got eaten. So, you know, pretty fucking far. I doubt we'll get there tonight. I kind of hope we don't get there tonight, because I do not want to be playing for 6 hours. I'm tired. But, you know, if we do, I'll power through. I'm not just gonna, like, call it a night if I do get that far. Oh, we still got to read the open goal. We can read it when I die. Oh. Man, it's only 8:30. This is fucked. Oh. Yeah. What, dude? Jesus. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Hello, amigo.
Oh, hey, Martian, hey.
Sorry, I was in a conversation before.
No, that's all good, that's all good. You missed Deity, but we really haven't talked about the project much, but if you're still willing to, I still am.
I need to catch my bearings.
Yeah, we just
Hi,
kind of
Untitled.
we've just kind of been vibing. Fuck, when was the last time we were in a voice chat? I don't remember.
Not that long ago, actually.
Yeah.
At least I think. I've been in one together for a while, though, definitely.
Okay.
I think I remember being in one with Quartz. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Wait, is
Alex,
Quartz on
how we
meeting?
doing? Oh yeah, Quartz had to go do something.
It looks like unless I'm saying something wrong. Oh, it doesn't show on the. Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me.
Hey, Alex.
How do I? There we go. Good enough.
Yeah, you can see the current stance of who's on and who isn't.
Yeah.
How behind am I? Not okay. Just naturally being behind because of. Quartz isn't here right now. It's like a. I'm not saying what time it is for me.
It's like,
You can surmise what it is, Zeke.
why did you want to just get up or something?
I'm just making a joke. The time is a funny number, okay?
What? Why?
It's half an hour of your time, okay? You can probably figure it out, right? Let's not sit on this. It's awkward now.
9. I don't know.
It's-
I'm tired to. I can't figure out jokes. Okay.
It was the airplane meme, okay?
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I was just like, hold on a sec. It's not 420. What the hell is this guy on about?
Anyway, sorry. I'm being awkward. So, hello, chat.
Oh Jesus. It's okay. You can ignore them. If that helps. We just talk about Jack.
You just ignore the chat. We'll just completely ruin any kind of chat.
Hey,
stream interaction.
I'm just a streamer. It's my responsibility.
Okay. Talk to chat then. Anyway, no.
Yeah. What did you think about my my Jack 2 stuff? Like all my screenshots and shit.
I have to recover from my temporary amnesia. I mean, grind rails, yes, always yes. That's always a yes.
Yeah, I was trying to think of specific like places to put them where I thought would be like good places. If I'm being honest, like Jack 3 like had the right idea of adding more grind rails in like the industrial section and stuff, but a lot of them are like in terrible spots.
I mean, most of the ground rails I messed with were in Spargus because there's a lot of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like some of them are a bit weird. Like some, that's just me. Probably
They're
just a
more
skill issue.
well. I mean, Spargus are more secret grind rails, whereas in Haven they're meant for like traversal. They're just in terrible spots.
I was thinking that the stuff like ground rails and that would be a great opportunity to cut off certain areas so like you can like go above and through like buildings and that.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do with sort of like the walkways in the rich part of town.
Yeah, like it. If you take the more skilled path, you can cut the path.
The travel
you
time
can,
down.
Yeah, cut down travel time. Even then, technically, like the zoom would always be like a lot faster than walking and that, but
Yeah.
it's a different kind of skill, I guess.
But it's also just like, to change up the pace a bit, like doing something different than just driving.
And also more grammar stuff.
Yeah.
Just more hoverboard stuff.
Just more jetboard stuff in the city.
It's so integral to like it has such a good movement feel that you should take advantage of it, right?
I've been thinking of like a lot of small tweaks and improvements to make in base game, and one of them is I think better jetboard tutorials. You know how like in a lot of games you've got like a basic tutorial and then like an advanced tutorial you can complete.
Yeah.
I think we could do something similar with the jetboard, because like a lot of people like just like tend to just run, get on, and push forward, and don't do anything else when like using the jetboard. But like you look at like my gameplay, for example, I'm like jumping everywhere. I punch board onto it to get like that immediate speed boost. I side flip everywhere. Stuff like this, just to make the jetboard more interesting in the moment to moment.
Admittedly, most of what I did was just side flips, and I wasn't even good at that.
But also, like, I notice a lot of players don't know how to side flip properly. They'll hit the R1 and just like hold it, so like they'll overspin and won't hit the landing properly, and they won't get the speed boost.
Wait, so if you tap it, does that like lock it to like a rotation then?
So what you need to do is you need Jack to land like a perfect 360. If he underspins or overspins, he's not gonna get the speed boost.
So
it depends it depends how long you hold the button.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You make sure to hold the button for the appropriate time.
Mm-hmm.
Less elegantly said, to be fair. That
like Kira does say land a perfect 360 for a speed boost, but it's like you need to be paying attention to the exact wording and like interpret it literally. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So like clearer tutorials on this sort of stuff, and like teach the player more advanced stuff like punch boarding. Like I think just having that in the game would be pretty cool.
I admit I do like the hoverboard. I just don't know much about it, so a lot of this tech I'm not actually aware of.
I mean, like, I don't want to teach them like how to hover or anything.
Yeah, come on.
But if you
tell them how to hover.
What?
Yeah, sorry. Tell them how to hover.
Yeah, but like if you punch and then get on the jetboard, you get like an immediate boost of speed. Than if you just run and press the jetboard button.
I scrolled. Sorry. I missed the text because I went to go check the fucking chat and I couldn't multitask. Sorry.
I don't do much of that because I'm bad at games. Okay. Look, like, you don't have to do all this stuff. It's all optional. But I think teaching the player these more advanced techniques would be a good way of them, like, realizing, like, oh, damn, the jetboard is more than just, like, a gimmick. You can do some cool stuff on it and it can be fun.
But yeah, so about the whole like the future city, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Alex, I didn't see that you left. I'm sorry. Have fun with your D&D.
But yeah, in terms of the walkways, I do wonder, like, is there multiple ways to get in there, or is it just the one entrance and you can?
I thought the one entrance would be the main one, but I thought of adding a grind rail to like get into one of them, like from like a different part of the map. So hold on, let me show you.
Yeah, I feel like having a decent amount of entrances would be good, because I'm wondering, like, it wouldn't be a very fast way to get around if it's like on foot.
So I was thinking,
it'd be a cool place to explore, but
I was thinking, so like when coming from the grasslands, Like one of these first ones here could just have a grind arrow leading up to it, and you could like enter the walkways from here. Yeah.
The question I was just asking is like is the reason to go in here for like traversal? Because I'm not sure how much it would do for traversal specifically. It'd be a cool place to go through. You can have some content in there, obviously.
Yeah. Well, like because the way the walkways are laid out, they kind of they go between like you can have them go between like streets and stuff. So like instead of like going around a corner, you can just go through the building. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like I don't think you'd have a huge like advantage in terms of like time spent traveling with the walkways, but I think it'd be pretty cool to do.
Oh yeah, but yeah, as I said, you can just have stuff there. So like, you can have some NPCs and stuff, you know.
Perhaps. I found the tutorial voices were always way too quiet, particularly Jack 2 when Sig was teaching the Wastelander move. Yeah, well, a big issue with the voices in this game in general is like none of them have subtitles in gameplay. I'm fairly certain the Open Goal team are fixing that.
They have.
They have.
Oh, he's
Sweet.
back. I don't think that they have. I'm pretty sure there's no like. How easy is it to find stuff again? I don't.
Sorry.
Like, is there a way to like view? Because I don't think there is, but I'm just checking. Is there a way to check like tutorials like after the tutorials?
No,
like,
that's the thing.
There
isn't.
Yeah.
And I wanted to add that as well.
That's really
in
helpful.
Jack 3. In Jack 3, there's an in-game like move list, like button prompts and stuff.
So this is where it's probably I'm getting mixed up then.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it teaches stuff like the jetboard controls, like all the different tricks and stuff. I think it might, but I don't know about the speed boost. That's I'm not 100% on that.
But one easy way to make tutorialization like more approachable is just to not have it set to one area.
No,
Like,
exactly. Yeah, because then if
bring it with
players,
you.
yeah, because I noticed myself like I'll get through a tutorial to do a thing, and then like I want to like double check like, oh fuck, is that like, how do I do this again? And I want to like double check the tutorial, but I can't.
One positive from that is it lets you skip tutorials also. So. Not that you should, but-
ideally you'd not skip the tutorial.
Yeah, but it's like it still gives you an out where you don't have to like
Well, I mean the tutorial isn't optional, so you have to do it.
I mean just for gaming all around. Sorry. I mean like, I'm just talking about game design stuff here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat right now.
Yeah, like 9, 9:30 for you.
9:21 right now. For
Yeah,
Zeke, it's
that was close.
Look, man.
and for me, it was with different time zones.
Slightly.
Yeah, well, I was referring to you because you're saying I shouldn't eat right now, but like it's almost 10.
I'm talking about we're in a call, so.
I think it's questioning why you're even choosing to eat in the first place, considering the time.
I can
No,
even how
I'm
I damn well want it.
No, I'm meaning it more like, yes, go eat, have dinner.
Oh,
What
I thought you meant
partake
like.
of food.
I did that already.
Partake of food. It is good. We
Partake
love
of-
food.
Look. Late is a matter of perspective. How long you been up, man? Martian.
A few things have happened which led my cycle to be misplaced. That's where I'll leave it.
Cool. So probably not great.
I'm
So
not
how long
going
have
to
I been
talk
awake?
about my
Yes.
sleep cycle.
It seems like everyone is kind of fucked today.
Yeah. Don't fucking like point the finger at me. Both of you guys have bad cycles from what it sounds like.
Hey man, I woke up at 8 a.m. today after going to bed at 10 p.m.
Okay, maybe you can point the finger.
This ain't a pattern though. This is a one-off. It'll give it a couple days.
I can probably beat my sleep cycle back into 11:45, 7:30.
I mean, if I really try, I could fix my cycle in like a day or two. But it's like I'm not trying really hard.
I don't want to fix my cycle. I want to be broken.
I got other things I need to do, like eat, eat and push buttons. But my games.
just hearing that like devoid of the context of video games. I gotta push buttons.
To what games? What would you mean? Like I gotta push emotional buttons.
No, I don't know. It's just like, whoa,
Yeah, gotta cause chaos.
I almost unfriended you on Discord. I
Based.
was just trying to adjust your volume.
No.
I can't believe you would do Martian like this.
Jesus.
Do it.
Oh, I still gotta do this mission.
But yeah, I said before about the idea of having quarter pipes in the city, and by
Oh
that, I
yeah,
mean,
that
like,
that could be kind of cool. Yeah.
by like
you-
there's like a gap in the buildings, and you just fucking
dude.
go up there.
You know what would be so sick? It's if we have like a cool hidden skate park somewhere in the city that like a bunch of fucking like hooligans have set up on their own, you know? You can just like hang out there.
Noise. Would it be a resistance or just like probably just just a bunch of kids made it probably?
Yeah.
We should add kid NPCs so we can punch them.
I mean, you can punch young Jack.
Would that be considered self-harm?
Technically, I guess. Hey, Jack's okay. Okay, he's alive.
Yeah, Jack is perfectly fine. No emotional
Yeah,
issues.
on the outside.
Yeah, Jack's alive.
PTSD?
Therefore,
What's
Jack's
that?
alive. Therefore, if you punch young Jack, he doesn't. Everything's gonna be fine. These are bad messages. In Jack and Dax, don't demonetize this for that, please. Find something else to
PTSD.
demonetize the video for.
PTSD? What's that? That doesn't exist here.
Not in happy
can't
platformer land. Woo.
Yeah, this game's very happy.
No, the only thing that exists in happy platformer land is insider trading, apparently.
Oh my god, that is so fucking funny.
I feel like I missed a joke. And
Yuji
Okay, so
Naka,
you
the
know-
creator of Sonic, got arrested for insider trading.
okay.
You know Balan Wonderworld?
Oh no.
Yeah, the creator of that got arrested for the insider trading.
Yeah, I'm dumb. So. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm behind on the I saw the
Yeah, I
Yes,
On
said
the
yeah.
law.
cool jetboard thing.
Oh, I had a weird ass glitch the other night while on call with Yeshwan and Deity. I was grinding on the handrails in the nicer part of Haven, and I was going around a corner, and Jack just kept going and kept like grinded above the water, like on nothing. It was really weird.
We should add invisible ground rails to Jack too.
Absolutely.
My question
Oh
is,
my god.
you know how
Sorry.
you're wanting to implement like the skate park and whatnot for the hoverboard?
Sure.
Isn't the hoverboard like a relatively new invention
Well, it's funny.
in Jack 2?
You say that, but like Baron Praxis like says, we've instituted a no hoverboarding law in the city.
Isn't that specifically against Jack though?
Oh, I suppose. But no, because you can hear it before you get the hoverboard.
It's just
I mean,
art technology.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe dude,
I
get.
feel like the Baron would be that petty to make one law
Oh, I agree.
specifically
He
against
would.
Jack.
I agree. He would. Yeah. Maybe we should make it so he only says that after you get the hoverboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
I thought he did.
No,
But-
I've gone and listened to all of the voice lines like at the very start of the game. He says like all of them.
I wonder if that's gonna be a thing that they do for open goal or not though.
I doubt it.
'Cause I swear, like, part way through, he actually transitions from being like general statements to like Jack specific ones.
No, he does that from the start. That's what I wanted to check.
Whack.
I think I mentioned that about the whole like side quest things where they're all seemingly like done from like these little like plaques around the city, like the side content.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that if we make it so that getting to the mission is different, sometimes it can be something that just happens naturally. It'd probably be a little bit more something that people would do more often.
See
Oh my
that
God.
I think
Open world events.
yes, I think that's leaning too much into modern open world design, which I don't really want to
Yeah,
do.
I was saying that where it's like, I mean, I think having something that happens like just without you needing to do it should probably happen. I guess maybe like I think that would be a cool idea, but making the missions like things on the map might be a bit extreme. Like we don't want people to have to like fucking do checklists, right?
Yeah, it's just I don't know how much random events kind of fit in with this game. I think that more so works for Jack 3's Wasteland than it does Haven City.
Random giant metalheads.
Yeah, like
mean,
random metal-headed encounters.
We can fight giant metalheads like you do in Horizon.
Hey, Jack 3 did it first, man.
Hey, that wasn't inspired by Horizon. I'm just following the joke because it's funny.
I mean, I really thought that the fighting giant beasts was a Shadow of the Colossus thing first.
Didn't that come out 05?
What about Monster Hunter?
Look, I'm sure Jack 3
I
wasn't
don't-
the first game to have giant monsters, okay?
Big monsters.
No, Jack's every game that has giant monsters ripped off Jack. Yeah. Jack 1 had giant robots.
Gonna say, like, if you're gonna complain about giant monsters in a game, then the entire furry community would like several words with you.
I wasn't complaining about it.
Yeah, we're just trying to say our favorite series did it first.
I like giant animals in games. Don't take that. No, don't copy. Don't clip that. No.
Wait, imagine if
Someone cut that.
Imagine if Teen Jack caused like some sort of terrible physical trauma to young Jack, and then he grew up to be traumatized by himself. Yeah, like imagine if by punching young Jack, you take away his ability to long jump because you've done irreparable damage to his leg.
knees.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now. When the conversation before, like my brain was like, you just physically assault Jack and he becomes a furry. And I'm like, how does that work? Because my brain was like, we're talking about like furries and
Well, I suppose you technically assault Daxter and he becomes a furry, so there's a precedent.
You don't assault him. That was an accident.
that's you fucking blow him up and he's just.
Wait,
this
hold
isn't-
on. Hold on. Becoming
This
an
isn't
animal
going to
isn't becoming a furry. You're becoming an animal.
This isn't what I wanted to happen. I was just saying my brain was doing it dumb, please.
No, Martian, we're exploring this. You can't stop it now.
Fanboy crew. There we go.
Why would you just drop that
There we
bomb?
go. Get out of jail free card.
Yes. The best card. The crew
See,
card.
in any other context, you would leave your opponent speechless, but here it's just normal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have no
Here
power
it's
here.
just par for the course.
There's only
Yeah.
a very specific part of the internet where it would work. Like if you know who crew is, but you haven't been desensitized to it.
Yeah, like imagine just saying that in the wider Jack fan base, but here it's just like, oh yeah, it's just another fucking Tuesday.
Like just
Ah,
I
it's
just
just
go to like
Martian.
I just go to someone in the supermarket and say Fanboy crew and people just look at me funny.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't know what a femboy is in the first place.
The
And if
ones
they
that do are the
then,
ones you really need to worry about for.
Yeah. Fuck.
either they're like how dare you say that, or yeah, go, let's go. Either way, my location has been compromised.
Fuck's sake.
I am in danger.
Anyway, jokes aside, I'm sorry, chat.
He's not.
I mean, you all expected this, so that's sorry I should be. But yeah, what were we again? It's Haven City. Yeah, Haven City. I mean, having more buildings you go in is also pretty cool. Obviously, like we don't
Yeah.
actually have to add too much to it, but I mean, we don't have to add too much to the actual overall city, but we add stuff to it.
No. Okay, it's fine. I'm so stupid.
What? Okay, well, I have figured out where that was.
No, I didn't die. I just really nearly did.
Yeah, no, I figured from the audio, from the, I just saw a hole in the world.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, is it loading? Okay. The
Yeah.
Parts of it aren't popping in yet. Well, in Jack 1, there are just parts where it's just literally just a hole in the ground.
Yeah. Oh.
Just thinking about that is weird. I'm assuming you're talking about Fanboy Crew.
No, the trauma thing that they were talking about.
No. I still hold power.
No, everything is about Femboy Crew. Even when it's not.
If they say Fanboy Crew is weird, then I still have power. Anyway, sorry. Alright. I do think we're all in like not. I mean, I'm not sure about all of us, but I think most of us are in agreement that ground rails are good.
Yes. Quartz?
I am abstaining from this.
No, grind rails.
If you say
Oh,
no,
grind rails.
If you say no, we'll definitely ban you, 100%. Not a
No.
total line.
Ban me, you coward.
Well, now I want to.
You have that power too, we're all mods.
I'm not, because someone refuses to give it to me.
No,
We're talking about
in the server we're in right now.
the concept server. Then obviously we all have the power. Let's not start a.
I was talking about.
Let's not
I
start
was talking about the
war.
stream.
Let's not start a war in the Discord.
Oh, but I wanted to assassinate Archduke Ferdinand.
What?
You're about 100 years too late, man.
What if I have a precursor Riftgate?
Do you?
How do you like them apples?
Yeah, do you?
You can't prove I don't.
Prove that you do.
No.
Well, rest my case.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Get out of jail free card.
Anime like her.
Hey,
Okay.
I embrace my cringe, alright?
Okay, but do you embrace it enough?
I do.
Look, I literally have a bookshelf full of it on stream all the time.
Shut up.
Anyway, grind rails in the city quartz.
Speaking of
oh.
the area we're in, sorry, just
I literally just asked a question.
I think they're neat. I'm fine with them, within
Sweet.
reason.
no, I'm sorry, I wasn't good enough. Ban him. No, it's okay. I think that ground rails in the city is cool. Obviously, that's what I think, and that's what I'm gonna say. And also quarter pipes and half pipes.
My issue with that is I just don't know where I'd put them.
Yeah, you would have to change the geometry a bit more.
You know what? I kind of fucking hate the half pipe physics in this game. They never feel good. I don't know if there's anything we can really do about that.
I mean, if it's a quarter pipe, you're just going straight into it with that, like.
Well, quarter pipe and half pipe, there's no real difference.
Sorry.
A quarter pipe and half pipe, there's no real difference. You still interact with it the same.
Oh yeah, and just but like with a half pipe, you have to like come in it from like an angle. With a quarter pipe, you can just come in it from straight ahead.
Yeah, but what I mean is like they don't feel good to use. Like they feel really like sluggish. You ever notice that it's like really hard to leave a half pipe, and whenever you do, it never feels smooth.
I guess.
I don't know. Well, I've played a lot of Tony Hawk, alright? I know it feels good.
I don't play Tony Hawk,
Yeah.
so
Hey, Riley.
You hear that?
I'm an inferior gamer.
Hear that, everyone? Zeke knows what feels good.
Okay.
Okay.
That out of context.
Tony Hawk's Moving Castle.
Sig tutorial voice
Hey
is
there,
too
Dara.
quiet. Kieran Daxter.
How's MJ's
fixed.
pie? Wish I knew.
Hello, Dara. Someone said hello, so.
Hello, people.
Half pipe is my favorite Jack level.
Oh, you know what? I've actually been fucking around with the debug modes in 2 and 3 because I never really have. And yeah, like you can just go to half pipe. It's really cool. And like the eco like still sort of works. Like blue eco is still fully functional even in Jack 3.
That's cool. I have seen graphics of not graphics. I've seen like particles for like different eco colors in the later games, and they're not as good as the first, obviously.
Well, yeah, because they're not fully implemented anymore.
And blue's just like really blocky.
Yeah, it's like all lines.
It actually does look cool in a minimalist way though.
It does, yeah.
I remember, because you can change the textures, right? And the sprites are, and the particles are based off of like different sprites. So if you replace it all with, which is white colored squares, it actually has the shape fit to the eco, so it's really blocky aesthetic. So it looks really cool with eco because they actually apply the color onto the eco itself. So it's not like the texture isn't colored. They add that afterwards. So you have like the colored eco, and it's all square and blocky, and it looks cool.
Yeah, it was kind of sad we never see the these electric rod guys after this mission. Like not even in the late game.
Just because we killed them all.
I'm really excited to like try making like a really challenging combat gauntlet for Jack 2. Like really put the moves and the toolkit to the absolute limit.
Yeah, would that be like a post-game side mission?
Yeah.
Mars Tomb Dungeon Crawler.
Fuck, man. I was having such a an existential
turn-
crisis the other
turn
night
Jack to what?
on voice
Sorry.
call because of the topic of post-game content. I don't know if post-game content is going to work in this game.
Good point.
Why?
Because
maybe.
the conclusion of the narrative is so conclusive. Having these gameplay systems continue on after the story's like wrapped up doesn't make any sense. Like,
Okay, but it doesn't have to.
well, it does if like we're like adding like post-game
You
stuff
don't
and
have-
it's like gonna like it's going to like have like canon stuff. Like our DLC for Jack 1 is like canonical to the story. Like we're making it fit in with
Okay,
lore.
but like, consider
So what
things
exactly
like
is wrong with
dungeon
it?
crawl, things like dungeon crawls and and gauntlets
Guys,
don't
we
have to be considered canonical. They
should-
just
we can
Yeah.
we can turn Jack into a roguelike.
No,
That's a joke.
I'm talking about like in the city stuff. So like what prompted this conversation was like we were talking about a specific side mission I'd come up with where like you have to go save a bunch of like civilians getting harassed by guards. A mission like that doesn't work post game because like, well,
I think I get what you mean, yeah.
yeah, like the guards have been like taken over and now that like by Ashland and stuff, so they're no longer under the Baron's rule.
Yeah, but, like,
so you can't
does
just
that
go
mean
around
every
killing a bunch
guard
of
is-
guards.
yeah, but does that mean every guard's not going to be like still abusing their power?
I do guess an argument against that is even when the game's finished, you still can go around and punch guards.
Sure, but like that's not canon stuff. But if we're going to continue the narrative in like, you know, some post-game stuff, that's like, well, that now we've entered canon territory, you know what I mean?
Well, the question of that is if side content that like if it's side content, either you can't do it by the time you finish the game, or it's always going to be like possibly post game.
So the only possible way I could envision doing it is if we don't have any post-game stuff that's in the city. It has to be it has to all take place outside it. It's just, yeah, I'm not really sure how to approach this, because like a lot of the side mission stuff, a lot of the side mission stuff, like I've already like come up with is like stuff to add to the game. Like you can, this is just more content that happens during the game, you know what I mean? So I don't know if like all of that content should be that or what. Alright, I'm gonna do this now.
Best mission time.
Let's go.
But the thing I was saying before is like, for side missions, like, I mean, the side missions in Jack are basically just like glorified challenges.
Well, the thing with the side missions I want to add is I want to like add like locations to go to and new NPCs to give like more meaningful side missions, ones with actual like, you know, loose plot justification. Like the guards have been harassing civilians, go save them. Has a lot more plot justification than, hey, find this place before time runs out.
Oh yeah, because a lot of the challenges I found were like a lot of the side content was pretty much just challenges, where it didn't feel like it was integrated into the story.
Yeah.
And that's thinking like what could be one way that people would be more inclined to interact with it. But then again, it's like, well, then there are certain characters you can't have in those side missions unless you want to lock them off at a certain point in the game. And it's like, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Just no missions, no side missions based on these characters, which I will not mention. I'm pretty sure we all know what character we're talking about.
Sorry, I'm just kind of concentrating.
That's good. Mod that throws in new enemies, like enemies everywhere in all areas. Remix story difficulty. Wait, so it's like a different like new game plus type thing?
I think it's just like you come back to this area later and it's got harder enemies.
I guess like, I mean, you could probably have metalheads in some areas. It just wouldn't be as like, you know, organized. I don't know.
You know the penguin for Linux operating systems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're getting rid of him,
Did you-
aren't
No, his name is Tux.
Like a tuxedo, right?
they? Fucking damageless. Let's go.
I just thought you guys would want to know that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Because penguins like have tuxedos. Some of them do.
Also, Linus Torvald, the guy who makes it, is incredibly sorry, the guy who first published the kernel. Incredibly based man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, his opinions truly are.
Is the game playable? I'm assuming you're meaning Open Goal Jack 2. I'm not playing that right now. I'm on PS2. We haven't read the update yet. It's you know, it's been fully playable for a little while now, but it's still not ready to be released. I should have gone to the race. Oh well.
Should be a fun when mods start rolling in. I've seen some texture mods already.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone's making an ice mod for Jack 2. Like the one where it's different textures.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, apologies, there's a cat right here. Don't eat that. This cat likes carbs. It's weird. Like, let's go eat potato chips. Shut up. He was trying to take a bite of my bread.
Oh, no worries, Jim. Thank you. About jetboard physics halfpipe, are you getting at that Jack can't smoothly wrap up a side wall or left to right like he will when riding head on? I'm not sure what you mean, wrap up a side wall. I just mean like when like you're going in a half pipe and the camera changes so like it's above you, like it does in Tony Hawk. When you hit jump at the apex of the half pipe, the jump feels like super delayed and it looks like nothing's really happened. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It just doesn't feel very good to do. And then like exiting the half pipe, like I think specifically about the mission where you go to the strip mine to like jump on the the crate to destroy the eggs, there's that section where it's like the half pipe with the segments, and getting over those segments is awful, and like getting out of the half pipe is awful. I always jump off the jet board to get out because that's easier to do. And same with the mission where you got to rescue friends from Fortress. That's got that half pipe section, which actually has like electricity there, so like you can actually take damage, and it's just the half pipe physics just aren't very good. They're a bit underbaked.
I do have. I'm not sure this idea is probably gonna get shot down, but I do have an idea that could work for like lore stuff. But certain games, actually, wait, how much of the how much is there any stuff post game in Jak 2 that actually talks about the fact that you finished the game?
Well, there's no post game for Jak 2. It's just okay, you finished the game, but you're still allowed to play.
Yeah, because like generally they have these parts in games where it's like if you go like if you like finish the game, it'll put you like almost like back in time. So like
Yeah, Ratchet does that.
yeah, like so the events that happened at the end didn't really happen, which say like in Jak 2's example, it would make sense to why you could still go around punching guards and like you're not being a dick to Ashland. But I'm wondering if we would take that direction.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with Jak 1, like we have like such like there's so much room to like add stuff and do our own thing because like the ending is just so open-ended. It's like literally a cliffhanger. So like the way we're approaching our DLC thing works really well, but Jak 2 and 3, I don't really think we have that liberty.
And then again with Jak 3, like with Jak 3 you can almost like create that.
I mean, yeah, honestly, like I don't know what we're really doing with Jak 3, so
like, but Jak 3 could be brought to the point where if we would ever need to, like we could still force it to have like post.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said with Deity. He asked me about Jak 3. I'm just like, man, we're like remaking the whole fucking game. Like I haven't even thought about post game stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if we're changing as much as we are, maybe post game stuff wouldn't be worth it. I don't know. Depends how we look at it. With Jak 2, since we're not really changing much, it's a bit more of a hard question where it's like, yeah, we have to actually make sure that it fucking works.
It's just I just want to make sure that like we're not like contradicting anything from the conclusion of the game, and we're making sure that it can still stand on its own. You know, like a big part of these like projects is for me is like making them as if like this content could have been in the game in the first place. You know.
Yeah, that's really I definitely agree with that.
And having like post game stuff that like has you doing things that contradict that sort of thing, like I don't know. Jak can't jet up a curve. You're riding straight, curve is on his side, but with a curve upward straight ahead, he can smoothly ride straight and up. I'm sorry, man. Like a lot of this jetboard stuff is like really abstract for me, especially with like the physics stuff. I'm not really comprehending what you're saying. I'm sorry. Hey there or not.
Hello. Is that you say the name? Jeez. Sorry. Feel bad now. Hello, Anark. Sorry if I said your name wrong before.
I'm just guessing. I'm terrible with names.
I feel like I've heard that like that way of pronouncing it before, so I don't know. Hey, this mission. Remember this mission from last time?
Oh yeah.
Actually, this is a really fun mission. I think I remember like doing this mission gunless as a meme, and I didn't get through it because I'm bad. But
it's pretty hard, isn't it?
I did decently. Actually, for me it was easy until I just died. So it was the start part I was doing really well at, and then I got swarmed. So I would assume I got lucky. But this isn't a fun mission though. Also like the aesthetic. This is part of the area they're doing with the ice stuff.
Oh, cool.
This is what I saw, and I was looking back at this, and I'm like, you know what? The music does not fit this area at all when it's frozen. Like it really does fit like its current, you know, like grassy, like rainforest type vibe. which is good because rainforests are nice. I don't think Jack 1 even has like because Jack 1 doesn't have this vibe, does it? I mean, it has like the forest is like the closest. I think.
This is more like of a subdued forest.
Yeah, but this one,
Jack 1's a lot more vibrant.
I do like how this is like, it's very different from what Jack 1.
Yeah, it's just a limitation of text communication, Riley. I can't really comprehend what you're saying just through text.
Do you mean like turning as a curve as in turning, and straight as in
I
just
think
moving
what
a straight
they
line?
mean is like the difference between Jack 1, Jack 2 Haven Forest and Jack 3 Haven Forest.
I'm not. We're talking.
No, we're talking about
What?
jetboard physics.
Yeah,
Oh, my
Riley's talking
mistake.
about jetboards.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about Untitled Gem.
Oh no, I was talking about Riley's comments.
I think what Riley was talking about was like turning versus going straight. Where if you turn, the path you take has a curve to it. Where you're just going straight. I think.
The real answer is no, we won't be solving jetboard stuff because I don't know how to.
Look, we don't know how to do anything yet. We'll learn.
Well, we're not changing the physics of the jetboard. We're just trying to add stuff that the jetboard can
I
go on.
would hope not, because fuck trying to do the
Why
math.
would we try and do that anyway? It's great.
That was what I was suggesting. because
Just
the half pipe physics aren't good, so I was suggesting trying to fix that.
Oh, sorry.
No. Do you want to know why?
The very straightforward answer.
Math.
It's
you are
maths,
asking
but okay.
someone with dyscalculia to do physics math for game engines.
Hey, Quartz. It's maths with an S.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's called mathematics.
Well, yeah. I'm just. Yeah, what I'm doing. Making a joke.
I know. I'm correcting your
math.
joke.
I have noticed
Anyway.
I've heard a few people from like the UK start calling it math. Are they teaching it differently now? Or?
Dude, I don't
No,
know.
they just dropped the F.
Yes, that's what I meant. Like, are they using a different word now? Because I think in Australia they still have the S.
I don't know.
I'm not. I'm just.
I don't know how to answer your question, Martian.
I'm just curious. I don't know, man. Anyway, it's math, so
Yeah, no, I'm not changing the jetboard physics. No, I'm sorry, Zeke. But
I mean, like, a lot of my
that is-
suggestions I'm not exclusively asking you to fix. I'm not expecting.
Okay.
I'm not expecting like everything to be put on you. It's just you're the only person we've got at the moment.
Let
Yeah,
me
I mean-
rephrase it then. You're going to need to find someone who understands the game engine physics well enough to make those adjustments, and good fucking luck.
Look, it's just
I
tweaking
mean-
a couple numbers, isn't it?
No.
No, I'm
No.
joking. I know. I'm just saying it's on my wish list, okay?
You just gave every game engine dev a heart attack.
I think it
All
was
of
a
them
joke,
collectively. Just
I
tweak
think
a couple numbers, he says.
but you just press a button, right?
With any amount of speed, Jack still isn't able to ride up a side curved wall to the point he is parallel with the floor.
Oh wait.
Oh, yes, he is. Right? I'm pretty sure he is. That's not my issue though. It's just I don't know. I just noticed this like I was playing like Tony Hawk with my brother the other day. I'm just like, man, this is so much smoother than Jack's fucking like half pipe stuff. Like I already knew the half pipe stuff in Jack was and the grind rail stuff. Like the fact you have to like push the stick in the direction of the rail is like really unintuitive. I don't think that's more of a controller issue. I don't think that changing that would be that hard.
We'll have to ask Quartz for that one.
Well, I doubt he'd know at the moment.
No. I expect Quartz to know exactly how it does. We just
Wow,
had that
well,
conversation.
Guess who's ready to be disappointed?
We just had that conversation. That you don't. Yeah, but. Yeah, but yeah, I can't help. Sorry. I know. Like.
Only
I haven't done
slightly,
math-
not all the way like in a skating game, but that wasn't what you meant. Yeah.
I haven't done mathematics in years, and then again, mathematics and coding is not the same. As someone who was really good at mathematics, please do not tell me they're the same.
Okay.
I don't like that
Yeah,
response.
though.
Crank up that soldier boy? No.
With mathematics, there tends to be a specific answer you're looking for. When it comes to coding, you have to like figure out the solution. You know, it's not. You basically get to. I'm words. I can word. Can you word? I can words.
No.
Hey, Martian, do you know how
No.
how mathematic function works?
I think I have done a little bit of stuff. A lot of my mathematics. I don't know how far I got before I started being dumb, but I know that when I got to calculus, I was like, you know what, fuck this.
This is a simple yes or no.
I don't
Or
exactly know what the word
I-
means. This is the problem. I can't. My brain doesn't work with words.
Like,
I don't know. I
F,
don't know what words mean.
X, and those weird brackets.
Oh, I think I know this from somewhere. Like they had
I'm
this
gonna
the
put that down as a
the four
a solid
numbers in
maybe.
brackets, and you like multiply them
Don't know.
together.
You can put any number of numbers in the brackets if you want.
It's like
It's just a function.
I think that was
Okay,
a,
my analogy doesn't work. Essentially,
Anyway, sorry, I'm
Math-
an idiot. I haven't done
Programming
mathematics since,
languages.
like school.
programming languages are just structured math.
But yeah, a lot of what coding has requires you to know a lot about like you have to have the typing the words the same every single time. So you have to be good at typing. You have to know what the different fucking functions correlate to, and what words are you being used.
Oh yeah, but that
Yeah.
one's kind of like easy when you actually start using the language.
Yeah, well, I'm bad. I suck at this. Let's just leave it there. My knowledge in game design is mainly tied to psychology, so I'm very sorry, by the way, that you had to hear that too.
What? You've told me that before.
No,
Why would
about that me being an idiot about.
Oh. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the poor viewers.
No, I'm
I'm
not
too-
the
I'm too
streamer.
busy
Sorry,
con-
viewers.
I'm too busy concentrating on racing.
No, I'm not the streamer. You do that.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Hello viewers. I would like to formally apologize on Martian's behalf.
are you
He
the
is
streamer? Are
no,
you?
no, but
He's a speaker on the stream.
I have privileges
When did the rules change?
They never changed. I just said that.
now.
I just said you can ignore chat if you want.
No. I'm betrayed.
I'm sorry, Martian, but since Pride Month is over, I'm entering into the Brass Month arc.
Untitled. I didn't see your messages earlier. The forest in Jack 3 isn't the same forest in Jack 2. You'll notice you actually you enter them from completely different sections of Haven.
I think I'm pretty sure Jack 2's forest might be like better in my opinion though.
I like 3's quite a bit actually.
Isn't that wait? I
Oh, it's
think
okay,
that
Untitled. I literally figured that out like maybe a year ago.
I think that layout reminds me of the forest in Daxter. Am I mistaken?
Layout, no. Vibes, yes.
I'm talking about Jack 3. Sorry,
Yeah.
they're the same body of water. So I guess yeah.
Zeke,
No,
you
well-
can't just say everything based on vibes.
Well, they're both autumny. So yes.
I like the vibe
No.
in Jack 2's forest better.
This isn't capitalism. Nothing is decided based on vibes.
What?
Yeah, what?
All of capital. Okay, look, there's the
But,
running joke that the only reason people invest in stocks is not because of research, but because of vibes.
Yeah, sure.
I'm-
I just
I'm
don't.
starting to wonder how the conversation got here.
No, yeah, I'm just wondering what relevance this is. Like
I was trying to make a joke.
Well, it wasn't very
Yeah,
good.
that's my job.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah, you're not
good at
very
jokes.
good at it either, so.
Congratulations, Martian. We
Oh,
both have
fuck.
something in
Okay, now
common.
we're at the run killer. Jesus Christ.
We can both be disappointments together. Anyway, shit. Yeah, but I personally prefer the vibe from Jack 2's Forest. And that's me.
I like the vibe as well. It's just I think Jack 3's is actually quite pretty, even though it is like very orange.
Has some interesting missions as well.
I like the 2 jetboard ones. I don't like the other one. That's because Jack 3 sucks.
Hey, was that his? But yeah, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to. The forest is great. I like the forest. Visiting a forest location in the future could be cool, but I don't want to fuck with the geometry in that level too much.
I mean, I don't think anyone was suggesting changing the forest.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, hey Vin, what's up? Track 3's forest is like a skate park, essentially.
That's why it's cool.
Sorry, just this level, by the way. Just I like how you go back to it multiple times and it changes each time. Like with how like it's not like it changes, but you know like you don't have the jet board and then you need to like fucking go everywhere with the. I
You
like how
interact with it in different ways.
yeah, it functionally changes when you get different upgrades.
You know, it really like struck me the other day, like how much of a fucking level design genius you'd have to be to like design the sewer level in Jack 2. Like 3 separate like visits to it, all completely different, and then like they change each time, you know, but it's all interconnected. Like each area is this like the first visit is like you go to the same areas in the first visit as the second and third, just different elevations, different like slightly different areas. It's like, ugh.
I do like how Jack 2 reuses previous areas by because yeah, a few areas. I think the jet board opens up quite a lot, especially.
I thought Zeke was about to start talking about the sewers, and I was like, oh, is he gonna talk about how bad Jack 3 is then?
Look, Jack 3's weird, dude.
That whole sewer tangent, I honestly like.
It's so weird, isn't it?
I was like, I don't know how much of it I actually even processed. I just thought I was just like, oh yes. I was being a big dumb. I was too busy on like where you respawn. But yeah, and being able to fucking jet board on Dark Eco is also pretty fucking cool. Like in Jack 1, it's like, aha, you touch this, you're dead. Unless, you know, insert a glitch here.
Alright.
Oh, it's this mission.
Dead. Agreed.
I think it's this mission, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Alright, everyone. I'll see you on the other side.
There we go. We can annoy you in the meantime.
Please don't.
The question, would this be toned down?
No.
Okay,
This has to stay infamous.
Zeke's like, I have suffered, so you all must suffer.
Yes.
Actually, turn it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I might actually mute myself through this, I'm not sure.
That's fine. Fuck.
Do I want to?
Of course, that's your own decision.
I don't want to decide anything. That's rude.
I'm already doing shit. Oh my god, no, this sucks. I can't believe how fucking well that went. Oh my god. Oh, one sec. Oh my god. I thought I choked it like so early on. I'm just like, nah, that's it. This is done. Oh man.
What's the next rank killer after this?
I don't know. It's
Okay, let me rephrase. What's the furthest you've gotten?
fuck. I think I might have gotten up to Escape Palace once. I could be wrong.
And Total Gem says Samos.
Samos was last run, and that was the furthest I've gotten in a long time. I don't know if that's the furthest I've gotten full stop. I haven't been keeping count of this playthrough, if I'm being honest.
An attempt counter.
Sorry?
Not even an attempt counter.
Yeah,
You're flipping
well,
Zeke.
I wasn't taking this as seriously as the first time, because I'd already beaten it.
What happens when you finish this?
I don't know, I'm just... Hopefully Open Goal Jack 2 will be out, and I'll have the cool mods to play.
You're banking on a lot there.
Look, I've been doing this for ages, I still haven't beaten it. I still got to finish Orb Hunt. I was going to do that today, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really feel like doing that while on a voice call.
We could have given you such encouraging things, though.
Plus, I've been in a real Jack 2 mood lately.
Also, I can still hear the thing, obviously, but also I wouldn't be able to join the call with Orbless because in Orb Hunt.
And you could join it, you just couldn't watch.
Sad. Yeah, it should be fun. The stuff that I did see was freaking stupid though, so...
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous.
I was gonna say before about the whole idea of like Jack 1 Kaizo and I was gonna say Jack 2 Kaizo. Like invisible Grand Rails and Jack 2 Kaizo, let's go.
Is that still in the works?
I think the Jack 1 Kaizo, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Jack 2 Kaizo is happening, obviously.
Oh, no, I wasn't asking about that.
But Jack 1, I haven't heard anything about it not happening, but I don't follow it, so...
Yeah. Like, I'd imagine there's, like, some people who would want to make a hard mode for Jack 2, which I'm all fucking for.
I'll just sit here in my corner and not worry about that.
But, you know, it kind of got me thinking, like, Orb Hunt kind of is Jack Kaizo. Like, what's the main, like, thing you do in Jack 1? You collect shit. Well, collecting shit, but hard. That's what Orb Hunt is.
Well, when they say Jack Kaizo, I think they mean, like, an entirely new, like, level. Where it's all just complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, how do you make Jack 2 harder?
That's the
I
question,
mean-
isn't it? Like, keeping
Do you
it,
just
but
make
keeping it
enemies
balanced.
Oh, no.
deal one more bar of damage?
Okay, here's a very terrible idea. Imagine there's lots of different ground rails that are really small. You either jump off of a ground rail onto another one, and then jump off of that. So they're like pogo ground rails.
When you hit civilians of any kind, does it automatically start a police chase?
Oh, so I'll talk
Yeah,
about all the time.
full alarm. Like, every alarm is full alarm. That would be ridiculous. Like, but not like absolute bullshit. I don't think.
We have a character that follows Jack slowly and will instantly kill him.
No, that's like the you see the
Daxter.
yeah, the Daxter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I love it.
It's so good.
I love it so much.
Oh, it's so funny.
But like, is the Daxter in that set at a certain speed relative to Jack, or is it just an absolute speed?
I don't know.
Because
I think it's
Because
more. I
it's-
think
if
Well,
it's
I think it would be-
absolute speed, it's even funnier because if you do the Zoomer missions, like yeah, you can do that, and you've got a bit of time, but eventually
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
gonna see Daxter coming over the
Uh-huh.
horizon.
It's like a
Yeah.
horror game, yeah.
I think
Oh
if
my
it
God.
matches where you were exactly, that's pretty funny. I also think that's usually a lot better because you have to be consciously like aware of like where you were. Where
Yeah.
Jack and Daxter horror game.
And like again, like it'd be like if you're playing fast, you're giving yourself more time and distance.
Oh, that'd be something.
Wait,
Just
I just noticed something. That cutscene was young Samos and Pekka on his head. Pekka's like playing with the egg in his head.
that egg has to be Pekka.
He's a
confirmed.
bird. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm still noticing small, like, tiny details like this. It's so good.
Oh, I think I've said this before. Like, would we ever make a this is probably more Jack 1 than Jack 2, but would we ever make it so that we actually see adult Flutflut?
I don't know.
why
Are the
would we
Leap Lizards-
introduce Jack to basically their world's equivalent of a T-Rex?
Nice. Wait, what would be their version of a T-Rex?
An adult Flut.
Yeah, that's what he said.
They're not. They fly though. Don't they? Like,
Well,
Your
but
point?
I don't think T-Rexes can fly.
that's not the point he was making. He's saying it because, you know, they're big.
Do
They're
you,
big, they're scary, they have teeth.
They're essentially
they can-
dinosaurs.
Not like
birds don't have teeth. Okay, anyway.
okay, Martian. I meant, you know what I meant.
They're big and scary, and they killed you. But now they fly.
What is that Pekka's official species name? I think it's Munkor. Like Otzel, it's just like mushing the two species names together that he is.
Monkey and core.
Yeah.
That's why he talks. Yes. Macaws are good at talking.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I've actually seen one. They're pretty cool. And then
Yeah.
monkeys, even though like monkeys aren't actually like closely related, like they're like like apes are actually closer to humans, obviously, but yeah, but monkeys are still part of the same kind of like group as like apes and that.
Yeah.
So that's probably implying like they're intelligent, but also they can talk, and there's just two creatures that's cool though. But you beat fucking Daxter's and Otzel, and they can't talk. No. That was probably more because Daxter's actually was a human. So.
Yeah, it's like the crocodile doesn't talk.
No, but the crocodile is holy.
I'm pretty sure crocodiles.
You
and
will
dogs
speak
don't talk,
nothing
though.
bad about him.
Never did.
Oh, well, I was saying before is Daxter was a human, so that would make sense to why he can talk, and then Pekka would make sense because
Hey there, Nightly.
Yeah. But Crocodile is like crocodile and a dog, neither of which can talk.
I mean, Otzel in general can talk.
I mean, like, but otters.
Yeah,
and
but
weasels,
yeah, but Otzels in general are gods.
but like, I'm talking about.
Your point?
I was talking real world animal equivalents, like.
Fuck.
But yeah, the otters and weasels in the real world cannot talk, obviously.
How do you know?
I don't fucking know.
Don't make claims you can't substantiate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they can't. I mean, dogs don't have the vocal cords too, and crocodiles, I would definitely wouldn't.
Again, how do you know?
Hey, Quartz. Shut the fuck up, man.
No. Make me.
Well, I'm pretty. I'm
I can't be
fairly,
bothered. I can't be bothered kicking you from the call.
I'm fairly certain crocodiles
true.
and dogs do not have the vocal cords to talk in the way that we do. And I know that macaws have very complicated vocal cords and can probably make more noises than we can. They just don't really mentally know what they all mean. then you know,
No, I don't.
otters and weasels also don't have their
Still don't
vocals. Pretty sure.
understand why they removed the mechanic of getting giant in Jak 3. I mean, it's kind of a weird power. It's kind of really goofy, and it doesn't really do anything. I can understand it.
Isn't it like how they apply the goatee really goofy in this game as well?
What do you mean?
Like, they have to change like the entire Jak model just to apply the goatee, and like a massive amount of the code as well.
Aren't they just like
This is
change
the
like
first time
part of the
hearing of it.
texture?
I could have sworn someone somewhere
For
said
Dark
like,
Jak or
them-
Jak in general?
Jak in general.
Really?
So like
Apparently,
like,
adding the goatee is like some wacky cursed code.
so like wait, how does
Oh,
that
oh,
work?
do you mean the toggle?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you just meant like giving him a goatee in the first place. I was just like, what are you
No, I-
talking about?
I'm gonna make a guess here, but is his like entire model just like one model, but he needs to have one extra entire model for the goatee? Is that
I can't remember. All I know is that it's apparently really whack, like cursed code.
I mean, I know that, like, for example, like, Light Jak in 1 is obviously a completely different model. But that makes a bit more sense.
Wait, if that's a whole other model, does that mean like we can like find it?
I don't know, but in, say, cutscenes where people fuck with Jak's model, it's still the exact same in the cutscene because he's just using that one.
Does
So
that mean we can create a playable Light Jak model?
Yeah, that's what I was just
Jak
thinking.
1?
I mean, like, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I just know that it's separate. I don't know how to program.
I will feign ignorance here.
Yes. Okay. I mean, you don't actually play as Light Jak in the game, so there's no like. It probably wouldn't be tied to any like gameplay stuff. So it probably would. There's probably no animations for
Oh,
it. I
Jesus.
guess. I guess if it's the same model and just apply the animations to it, I don't know how it works. I feel like it wouldn't be hard, right?
Honestly, the one thing I've noticed, like, in Jak as a franchise, there are so many, like, fire and lava themed zones.
Yeah. Jak 1 had a lot.
How many
How
sections
many?
in Jak 1 was fire and lava? I think there's like 3 levels and one part of a level. Part being Claw.
Oh yeah, true.
But that wasn't its
I
own
say
like entire
Outside
area.
Golemire Citadel.
That's part of Lava Tube, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Lava Tube.
Yeah, that's true.
But
like,
yeah, every single
if-
connector level has a degree of lava. Or
Yeah,
fire
and it's funny. Only one snow level in the whole trilogy. We don't see snow again until Jak X.
I mean, we do see like snow in the background, but it's not a level.
It's not a level.
I guess ice physics in Jak. I mean, we could add ice. I mean, if we want ice physics in Jak 2, we could add that, I guess. But
I think it's really funny that we don't get that much ice in Jak. Global warming really do take the toll.
yeah, too much industrialization between Jak 1 and 2.
Oh, I was just thinking like, what's a snow level I know, but like it's not snow from natural causes. It's like really bad. And no, it was Doom 2016. Like half of like Mars was like frozen over.
Wait, hold on. Daxter has ice.
Does it?
What do you mean half of Mars?
Oh yeah, the fish brewery, the fish cannery.
That's not natural ice.
There's no-
though.
I don't think there's an ice level in Doom 2016.
Yeah, when
Oh
you
no,
get
Vega.
Yeah, Vega.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that on Mars?
Yeah, well, the UAC base is on Mars.
I'm
can't
sorry,
just
I'm
hold-
getting confused between
you can't
Doom
just shoot a
2016 and
hole
Doom
into
Eternal,
Mars.
where he can like
Yeah.
travel.
Do you travel?
Where Doom
I
guy
like
goes walking.
I like that part where they shot a hole into Mars.
Man, I should play Doom again soon.
Good.
I replayed it on PC and it's like a whole different experience. It's so good.
Yeah,
I
I
only
don't
play
think I
on
have it on
PC.
PC.
Sorry,
I might have it on PC.
Wait, what was that
Sorry.
called?
I only play it on PC.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think I might have it on PC. I think I got it on a sale a while back, but I haven't played it yet. Basically, again, like,
and you know what? I beat Doom Eternal again on PC with the intention of finally playing the DLC. I still haven't.
Nice.
I haven't played the DLC either.
I hear the DLC was very disappointing.
Yeah, I haven't heard great things about it either.
I think the first one was like really really hard, and then they toned it down way too much in the second.
Right.
That's what I heard.
Fuck. Oh my god, Jack,
all
just...
I care about is the lore.
I don't know.
I
I was kind of disappointed with Doom Eternal and all of X, looking back. I just don't really care.
I mean, yeah, you know, shooting demons, very fun, very cool. We love it.
I honestly, for me, it was more of a gameplay thing.
I think the mystery that the lore presented in 2016 was really compelling, and I don't think they really delivered as well as they could have in Eternal.
I see from that point.
And I also
But,
just
like,
think the story presentation was kind of arse.
The collector in me sees pages and instantly.
Oh
goes,
my
"Ooh,
god!
I can hoard those.
I don't know where.
Zeke's just not being good.
Oh yeah, I'm behind.
I'm consistently clutch today. This is bullshit.
The skill issues.
Like I haven't had an issue with this mission in a long time.
Skill issue.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get kicked from the call. I mean, it's probably very easy to. I just don't think I want to. You know, I want to try.
Trying? That involves effort.
Hey, getting kicked from
no worries, Igor. Have a good one.
I mean, technically, getting kicked from anything is really really easy. Just you know, but doing so is not a good idea.
Pog.
Just like fucking like leak like addresses to like.
Pog. Okay, let's go.
I don't have that. I actually don't know how to do that. I'm just joking.
The Kirby games are fascinating to me because it starts
so
off
weird.
cute, and then you just fight God at the end of it.
What do you mean you fight?
Like,
God?
yes. Every
I'm taking a
J
fucking
button-
risk here. Get me in. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get me in! Get me in! Oh, hurry up! Oh my god!
Okay, well, it sounds like you made it.
So fucking stupid. Oh my god. That
You
better
said
be
it,
health
not me.
packs.
Yeah, I think Zeke's already ruled out hitless.
Oh thank god. Yeah, Justin.
And if you're gonna do hitless, then go ahead.
Oh fuck, there's still metalheads here.
Almost. Sorry, that didn't go down alright.
We have to go to work soon, but I don't want to go to work.
Skill
Man,
issue.
that's lame.
I don't want to do work at 1 AM in the morning.
That's a bit of an interesting time to work.
Because I have to work Saturdays, and they always have events on at Saturdays.
Hmm.
They
Wait,
don't
you
finish
work
till,
in
like,
you work in
1.
a public place at 1 AM?
Yes? Question mark?
That runs events at 1 AM?
Yeah, the community hall.
At 1 AM?
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell's going to the community hall at 1 AM?
Well, they have
Preparing
big
a
parties there that last from like 9 till 12, and then
Okay, I
the
guess that
pack up
makes sense.
lasts an hour.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, speaking of, how did your concert go?
Me? Oh,
Yes.
Bring
like
a
the
bit
start,
up.
like at the start of the month.
Was that when we last spoke?
Oh, maybe, I don't know. It was really cool. I had a really good time.
My God, has time really screwed that much up for me?
Oh,
How long ago? Was
oh, we're up to this
Like,
already. Oh my god.
Hey. I'm really not good at this mission.
I hate this mission with a burning passion. But do you know
I
what I
don't-
hate more?
What?
Sewers, when you have to escort people down.
Skill issue.
Hate it. It is a skill issue. I take pride in my skill issues.
Yo, like they just added a bunch of enemies and then you fight all of them. It's bad games.
They add too many enemies. Clearly bad game design. 0 out of 10 IGN.
And I definitely am like you can definitely trust me here. I definitely make games. Yeah. Just make my go to the corner and cry. Am I too far away? Sorry.
From?
The mic.
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'll just but yeah, no, I don't want to say this is good or bad game design because I don't know. I mean, it looks okay. I think for me it's a skill issue.
Damn it, I can't finish this file.
Yo, 400.
Did I do the dance? Yes? What? I'll just say yes. We'll go with that.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Neither do I. Oh, concert.
Oh, that reminds me. Talking about ice levels. Sorry. You know, Donkey Kong, Tropical Freeze, where every single level is just an ice level.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool. Like it takes the levels from the not the first game, but from the last game, I think, and they just make it all based on ice.
So just reskin.
Well, not just reskin; it's also mechanical redesign.
Oh, I suppose.
But like it's like, oh, you remember this place? Now it's like they make icy poles here now. Some sort of factory. Which would be an example of like ice, but it's not actually natural ice.
I will say, the show I went to, it was 18 plus. So the crowd was kind of crap. Like there wasn't a lot of like dancing or moshing or whatever until like the very end. So that was kind of disappointing. I think it's just because everyone there was old.
Question: what
You-
kind of what would the fruit be like in this world?
This.
I kind of want to have some.
No, Martian, do not partake of the fruit.
What's wrong with the fruit?
It's not the food of the proletariat. It's for the rich people.
I'm also pretty sure the stuff in the fields, like the big ones, might be probably more closely related to vegetables, right? Actually, I think
Probably.
and one was a tree, so one might be fruit.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
No, Martian, do not partake of the food.
It's
Question
fantasy-
mark?
It's fantasy food. It's fantasy food. How bad can it be?
See, every time someone says, oh, how bad can it be? There's a voice inside my head that just says, 1 minute later, in the French SpongeBob narrator voice.
And one minute later, the guy's just fucking dead.
It's like, without fail, it just plays. It's like an intrusive thought.
I mean, like, that's honestly pretty cool. Like, I don't know if I'd want that, but
It's also like how I see the word howdy.
oh
There's,
no. Yeah.
there's a
Sandy.
part in... No? There's a part in
What?
Toy Story 1.
Well, my
Look,
brain.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
That's the one.
That's like my
My-
favorite joke.
There are there's certain things I hear, like words I hear, and my brain's just like, oh yes, this is the audio cue that goes alongside it.
Oh, I get this all
Yeah.
the time, and it's mostly Simpsons.
Oh no. I was trying to think of what's the first thing I think of when I hear Simpsons. My brain was like, oh yes, don't have a cow. I don't know what that says about me. I don't.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
that from?
That's the first one.
Okay.
That's when
It
he
plays in my
slept
head.
he slept in the toy box overnight instead of with Andy. And he was all sooky about it.
It plays in my head anytime I see the word howdy, and because of that, I now say howdy howdy in all forms of greeting.
It's funny,
Well-
like lately, like sometimes in text, I'll like greet someone with like, "Hey, hey," but now I'm just like,
Oh
no.
no.
I sound like Krusty the fucking Clown when I say that.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, kids!
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Krusty Krab. Krusty is the last person who you want to say that. Who you want saying that? I don't know where that joke's going. He's an alcoholic, so
Don't look at the shirt I'm wearing.
Too late.
it's grey. So
How you can't see what's on it anyway.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how degenerate is it?
It's a Krusty the Clown one.
oh, so 10.
So it's
a
relevant.
solid 7. I feel like 7's a good number to give on 1 out of 10 scales.
7's the new 5, as they say.
No, 5 is 5, 7 is 7.
You never seen a game review? Everything is a 7 when it's meant to be a 5.
No, I haven't.
IGN ruined reviews.
No. The fucking rabid fans of the games they review ruined reviews. Someone gave Uncharted 4 an 8 instead of a 9, and the reviewer got death threats.
Funny. And there's also those certain things where it's like they buy out high reviews. Your reviews are fun, guys.
Every time it's like suddenly someone says like suddenly death threats or suddenly slurs. There's just an image in my head of like Lucario sitting at a computer.
Why
And I
Lucario?
have a little speech bubble that says racial slurs.
I don't know what this is from, but
It's from Twitter.
oh no, yeah, it checks out. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like something cute and wholesome, but saying slurs.
But yeah, no, with reviews, I honestly I just look at I go for like independent reviewers usually.
I literally only watch reviews on games I already like and know.
That's fair.
Sounds something like biased to me.
Yeah, bias in what? Wait, what? No, it's the opposite of bias. I want to form my own opinion of something before I watch a review on it.
You said you'd watch reviews of games you like.
And no.
Does that
I
mean
don't
you're
like
not
Devil May
always
Cry
on
2. I've
opinion?
watched plenty of videos on Devil May Cry 2. And what do you mean? Like, I've watched plenty of reviews of Jack 2 where they fucking bag on it.
I mean they're wrong, but anyway, yeah.
You know what? Good attempt at trying to fill the void, Martian.
What?
Solid attempt.
I'm very happy with how well I did too.
As you should be.
Thank you, Horse. It really means a lot to me.
Do I reveal that I was being sarcastic?
You were being sarcastic. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to like remove you from my like my contacts.
Oh no.
I'm deleting Discord.
I believe I've bullied someone off Discord. Finally.
I'm deleting my computer.
Finally, cyberbullying.
Fuck.
I'm gonna delete System 32. Hey guys, if you want to turn your computer into like a brick, delete it. I think there are ways to recover it. It's just you just don't.
Yeah, it's usually called reinstalling the entire operating system.
Okay, so don't, yeah.
No, because if you reinstall the operating system, you've got an option to save the files on there. It just reinstalls the core operating system.
Okay, well, it still sounds like a massive headache.
It is, but like, it's not bad.
Okay. Anyway,
Uh,
we're taking up we're taking up the time very well.
indeed.
Someone posted a picture of Jack taking a dive in Dark Eco. Honestly, I should do the same.
Grim.
Nah, I can become an Otzel.
Yes, of course, Martian, you'll become an Otzel.
Yeah.
That's like when I was a kid seeing Spider and be like, hey, if this bites me, I might get spider powers.
If I jump into a vat of radiation, we'll become a superhero.
I will go take a bath in the forbidden nuclear reactor pool.
Yeah. Don't, please don't, please don't.
You can't stop me. What are you, the
I'm
government?
not talking to you, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, it's the very lively chat. Drink some water. Okay.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Liquid hydration.
Hey there, Pop.
Hello, Hobart.
When it comes to
Funnily enough, we were
Riley,
just
you don't,
talk-
and if you don't get it, just assume Spider-Man.
Okay. I'm a big dumb.
Well, see, Untitled, you are actually a big loner because we're all AI generated. Everything's
Yeah.
fake.
Oh shit.
You're talking to yourself.
You're the only actual person, Untitled. It will just like AI.
You know, Untitled, you could like jump in a call with us at some point.
That's like a Black Mirror episode though. It's like everyone's just your life is replaced with an AI.
So many things you can say. That's a Black Mirror episode too.
Well, yeah.
We're
but,
living
like,
in a Black Mirror episode.
I'm just saying I just formed an opinion about what would be a cool Black Mirror episode, based on the conversation.
To be honest, this latest Black Mirror season was pretty cool.
I don't actually watch Black Mirror. I just do it for the news. I'm gonna be honest. Not to be one of those people, but like
I don't know what to say though. It's up to you.
just say Fembo Crew.
And then dip.
Yeah, it works for Martian.
You don't need a personality.
You want explained references? Get Raimi. You're such a
But
Boy
yeah,
Scout.
A lot of those popular shows like Black Mirror and that I all I know is based on what people say. I don't actually follow them.
The only season of Black Mirror that doesn't slap is season 5.
Okay, it's a 5th season. Jeez,
There are 6.
Jesus.
The only reason everyone collectively hates season 5 is because it features straight gays,
Huh?
I don't understand how that
social
works.
media, and Taylor Swift being depressed.
That last one is like, wait, why would we care about that? No offense, but like that is rather offensive actually. I don't know.
You do the one where she was forced to forget who murdered some kids.
So how does the
Oh,
concept
what
of straight
episode is
gays
that
work,
one?
though? That's
Okay.
weird.
Okay.
I'm a
So, in the I kind of just want to say go watch it, but I don't think you will.
No, I won't.
I mean, you're right, yeah.
Look, I gotta concentrate. This mission sucks.
Spider Mission.
Look, anything that actually requires platforming is like awful because it's always instant death pits.
Unlike Jack 1 where it's
Aim
always
it
instant
out.
death- Yo.
Oh my god, White Bear. Love White Bear. I watched a Big Joel essay on the straight gays. God bless you, moves out. Fellow Big Joel watcher.
I really hope there's an actual
Yeah, I like that guy
reason for
too.
that. Because that
I watched his one on Shrek.
just nice. Oh,
I
wait,
disagree.
sorry.
Shrek 4 was good.
You know YouTube, right? I think I had YouTube up to like I think 150%, and oh, it's fixed itself now. But the ... was overlapping multiple of the other UI elements on YouTube. It's called UI
Shrek
right
4
now.
is underrated. Shrek 3, however, deserves
Oh yeah,
to be
oh yeah.
bashed.
Shrek 3 is fucking awful.
I
I
used to like
I
Shrek
kind of
4.
disagree with like Joel's reading of Shrek 4. Like,
I used to like Shrek
Yeah.
2 when I was younger, but when I'm older, I have to admit that I don't like it. I also don't like Shrek 2, but that's
wait, what?
How
I don't
can you
like
not like Shrek
it's got
2?
it's got too much music.
Wait,
Shrek-
what? Dude,
Yeah.
Shrek
Shrek was
1
a-
had heaps of music.
No, but I don't know. Just the one at the end was like the whole like it was like I don't know. It's just I think part of it was at the start they had the whole bit about like Shrek and Fiona's like royal relationship, and that turned me off immediately. That might be
Actually,
the
I
st- that
don't know
might
how
be
to tell. I don't know how to explain this to you, but Shrek 2 is objectively the best sequel.
Man, have you seen Spider-Man 2?
Okay, but have you seen Shrek
No,
2?
no,
Yes,
no.
I've seen both. They're
No,
both very good.
It's DMC
Wait,
too,
were
isn't it?
wait, yes, DMC 2. Were they both 2004?
Was 2004 just a banger year for sequels?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know, but that's my hot take of the day.
Wait, and Shrek 3 was 2007, wasn't it?
But yeah, I admit wholeheartedly that me liking Shrek 3 was like it was just like because I was a fucking kid.
No, I liked it as a kid too, yeah. But no, it's fucking.
I think
it's
everyone
really
liked it
bad.
as a kid, and then they watched it again.
I think it was the same thing with like I have the same opinions about the fucking Lion King movies. Okay, but Lion King 2 for me makes more sense because it's like based on Romeo and Juliet, and I just don't like that.
Okay, but did you like Lion King 1?
Yes,
Okay, there we go. You're somewhat cultured.
Hakuna Matata.
My sister and my mother can quote the entire film line by line, pitch perfect.
I don't think I can ever do that. My memory doesn't work that way, and if your memory works that way, then I'm a little bit jealous.
Zeke's apparently does.
For the same Raimi movies.
Yes.
No, for the fucking Jack game.
Hold on. I've got a whole list, alright? The Jack games, the SpongeBob movie, Monsters Inc., and the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy.
I mean, honestly,
Why
based,
Monsters Inc?
get that thing back where it came from.
Dude, that's a
also
fucking
helped
great
me-
movie.
Okay, yeah, but like,
Shrek 3 is Funky Town.
Hi.
No, that's Shrek 2.
I think the second Monsters Inc. Movie isn't terrible, but like
Monsters
not great
University.
compared to the first one, like dude,
Yeah, it's not great either. Like the best scene in that movie was when
The
Mike
end?
goes to the the end where Mike goes to the through the door.
that
like-
let's not spoil that. I mean, I don't know if people care, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Love
It was cool.
The best part of this film was when it ended.
Typo.
Jack
well,
runs
this
into
is
his
a
mind
typo.
as well as certain lines. That's about it. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that anymore. There's a point where I probably could. There was a point when I knew where every single Create and Ratchet run was.
Well, you know what? There's plenty of SpongeBob episodes I also have completely memorized.
If you remember,
I was
if you have the
surprised
names,
how much early Adventure Time episodes I had pretty much memorized as well.
I
can you
know
just-
I know catchphrases like mathematical.
Schmauzow.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Why
I think
does
the math-
that sound
I
like
think-
a creature from the Never-Ending Story?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. That fucking movie,
Algebraic.
that movie, the Neverending Story. When I was a kid, I did not like it as a kid. I don't know how I feel about it now, but as a kid, like it was like
Oh
that-
wait, Matt.
no offense, but that's art style. Like that kind of like the weird kind of like puppet style was really creepy to me when I was a kid.
Love practical effects.
I
love
also
puppets.
have like a lot of the Big Les Show memorized.
The what?
The Big Les Show.
Never
No.
heard of it.
No, damn it.
Well,
It's okay. You're
what-
not
what I
Australian.
what I can say is I'm not the best at memorizing words, but when it comes to pitch, I'm generally quite good. Doesn't mean I can replicate it, but I can remember it. So that's that's
In your defense, Martian, the autism does not help.
the autism is the cause actually.
Man, we're back in Act 3. I can't believe I made it this far. I'm so tired.
Go. It's like
Wow, I can't believe I made it
like-
this far. God, I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah.
10 to 11 here.
Dude, I spent legit like 4 hours making sushi today. And I didn't
Nice.
get to eat like any of
Nice.
it.
Wait, is this some sort of job or what?
No, I wanted to, but it was like I had so much left over by the time like I finished that I had to eat it all. And now
Ooh.
I'm full.
I'm gonna be honest.
So-
Seaweed paper actually slaps.
Yeah.
I get to make pasta tomorrow. Heck yeah. Love
yeah.
pasta dishes.
I also like rice. Rice is pretty cool.
Rice.
I just
is
like good
based.
sauce.
Rice is ricey. I don't know what I was trying to say there.
A really good sauce that well, I made it for katsu specifically, but I kind of made it as well for my sushi. Is like you get like sweet chili sauce and mix it with soy sauce.
Oh,
I think I've seen
I
that
do
before.
quite like.
Oh,
I
I
quite
think
like katsu curry.
there are some noodles that I had. I think they're mi goreng, and I think they do that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's funny, the actual proper stuff is cheaper than the westernized version. So at least here,
Yeah, my brother
It's also-
gets a lot of those.
it's also spicier. So
I think in Jack 2 hard mode, touching a Crimson Guard should be full alert.
Full
you make-
alert.
if as soon as if your fucking Zero makes contact with a civilian or a guard, it just explodes immediately.
No, every
come
Zoomer,
on.
every hover car, every Zoomer has the health pack of the little
Health-
motorcycle one.
Then why would you drive anything else?
Availability?
The small ones are pretty available, but okay.
I don't
Fucking gameplay. Oh my god. Ah,
The small.
there we go.
Zoomers.
Yep. Fucking
Yeah.
gameplay. Holy shit. Love this mission.
This mission.
Well, this part of the mission.
Wasn't this gun lust like completely stupid?
I don't remember.
I think you had to. I think you were here for quite a while.
I honestly, the missions I remember the most are all the vehicle missions that required guns, because we had to do some really stupid shit to get past those, like Hellcats and lurkers.
The bizarre strat that we didn't use.
Bizarre strat.
It was not. It wasn't even that good. It's just.
No, it wasn't. It was just like an option, like, oh, maybe this will work, but no, I didn't do anything.
It was more of a way to cut on time. So it wasn't just taking ages. But I implied that it would even work. But yes.
Buttons.
But yeah, memory. Have you having good memories is like I just never had good memories, so I'm just jealous when people have.
See,
good
I have an
memories.
awful memory as well. It's just,
Oddly
not even-
specific.
oh yeah,
I mean, if you like
fuck.
if you slight me, I'll probably remember it for like the rest of my life. Like if you steal food from me, I'll probably recall like I like it's weird because like if I'm generally pissed off, sometimes my memory just becomes like amazing out of nowhere. But it's
This mission's
like
a bit
say
unfair.
like say someone stole some of my food and then my brain turned into like Sherlock mode and I was like, I know that this was you because that this thing has like these marks on it and I didn't leave them, therefore it must have been someone else. But
What
most
I'm
of the
hearing
time,
here is that I just have to spite you, and then I'll live in your head rent free.
like honestly, with how fast I deal with the issue, you've probably been there for like 20 minutes or like most.
Still rent free.
Just don't piss me off now. No, that's not a good message to make. No, the message is to piss me off. But yeah, I remember someone stole some of my food and like I was able. And I remember one time, because of my dad's, we have he bought a PS4 when I was really cheap, because it's like, you know what, you could play games here sometime.
Play games.
And it had different cables, and I had bought I had a cable, right, and I had to figure out which is which, and then I used the fact that even though they're the exact same, the one that I used had more scratch marks, which meant that it was used more. Like, okay, so this must be the one that I brought, because I actually use this damn thing.
Well,
that was
okay
a-
then.
That was a Sherlock moment.
Tell you one thing I am going to change in the Jack 2 mod.
What's that?
The frequency of thunderstorms.
Why?
Interesting.
Why not? I think they should happen more.
Okay,
Does Jack
thank
have a day night?
fuck.
Does Jack 2 have a day night cycle?
Of course it does.
Yeah, because I'm just fact checking.
There's a clock right there.
I can't see it properly. Where are we? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, no.
Every minute is a second. There's a
Well-
24-minute day-night cycle in the series.
Man, that planet is rotating fast.
Yep.
Meow. Okay, now caught up to the clock. It's neon.
TikTok.
No. Jesus Christ. That is fast. I mean,
Yeah, no. I just think we should have more thunderstorms. More rain.
there should be as much fog as they have in Silent Hill. Let's go.
I'm able to see in Jack 2. I'm not playing it properly. I should remake the entire thing to be like Alan Wake mechanics.
Hell
we
yeah.
just we need like a horror mission in Jack where it's like it's just really foggy and then metalheads jump at you.
I mean, I did want to take a bit of
I am
horror
actually
influence for Jack 4.
Quite hyped for
Honestly, yes.
Alan
Oh,
Wake
but-
2.
Dude, I literally just played through it like a couple months ago.
I've never played it before, so this is my first playthrough of it.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're playing it right
but
now?
yes.
Oh,
no,
hell yeah.
No,
Oh, you're not?
not right now, but like at the moment.
Well, that's balls eco. Like for eco.
So
How
you've
do I describe
started
this?
playing it?
I'm not playing it physically right now, but I am playing it.
Oh, yeah, of course
No,
you're not playing
I
it right
know you're
now.
not literally playing it at this second. I mean, but you've started it in recent times.
You know,
Oh, but yes.
Yes.
of course you should play it right this second. And it'll be fine.
Oh, okay then.
Where are you up to?
Oh my god. I think I've just finished the going into the national forest to find that agent guy. Can't remember his name. He's a bit of a dick though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did he run off?
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of far, isn't it?
Is it? Isn't it like the third level? The
Oh.
national park?
No, isn't that where you're running from him?
No, I'm.
Oh wait, no, sorry,
Probably
I'm thinking of something else. I'm sorry.
Don't forget to like the stream. I can't contribute right now, so don't forget to like the stream.
Wait,
No,
you're really
I'm
playing Alan-
I'm a huge fan of Remedy. Like Max Payne is some of my favorite games. So
I think
it took.
Have you played
I
Control?
I haven't yet because I'm playing their catalog in order.
I think did they make Quantum Break? I haven't played
Yes,
that. I just
they did.
I looked at it recently.
I'm gonna.
I did like Quantum Break.
I haven't played. See, I literally only have played, like before this year, Max Payne 1 was the only game I played from them. Oh no, I
I'm
played Max
gonna
Payne
be-
2 last year for like finally.
I haven't played anything from Remedy, but this isn't. This is not to be like not no offense or anything. It's just not doesn't seem like my cup of tea personally. But it looks good.
They're very
Have
like.
you seen the level of crossover between Alan Wake and
No,
Control?
shut up. I don't want to know.
I would recommend spoiling games that he has not played. Zeke does not want that.
I know
yeah,
there's
I'm
I know
not-
there's some cool stuff. I just want to see it for myself.
I
just,
know. I'm just saying. Like, did you know?
Hey, Yash is here.
Hey, Yashwan.
I don't know if he's gonna go and call or not, but that's his decision,
Like-
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, we're not
Control
even.
is a very fun game.
Good morning.
Yeah,
what are you
Alan
doing?
Woke?
I'm gonna be honest.
Hell yeah.
I thought of that joke. And I'm like, I'm not gonna bother saying it because
Yeah. See that.
I
For
can-
Alan Wake to become Alan Woke, they're race bending Alan Wake,
yo.
and they're giving him a husband instead of a wife.
like they've got like a person like they have a minority in this game, Alan Walk.
Yeah, unironically.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that ever happens as a thumbnail.
Aldrin Lake
Dude,
actually
To be fair,
used
you
him-
haven't been on the dark side of YouTube enough, my friend.
To be fair, like that joke almost kind of writes itself with the internet now. Like it's just one
Speaking
letter
of the
away.
dark side
games.
of the internet, I actually fell down the alt-right pipeline when I was younger.
Yeah, I was a bit of an edgy conservative bro because of the people I was hanging out with in school.
Nah, I was like almost full on because of the YouTube alt-right pipeline.
I
That's
don't
pretty
think I ever
fucked, man.
got. I don't think I ever got into any kind of like political stuff, and I think it's because my family doesn't like political stuff.
Yeah, that's the
Which,
thing. Like my introduction to politics was through, like, some people I met at school who were like, not
Wow,
like, you know.
So you had friends at school then?
I suppose. I don't talk to him anymore. He's a massive piece of shit.
No, the joke. I was just making a self-deprecating joke. It's fine.
No, I know.
Yeah, I accidentally listened to the neo-Nazis on YouTube.
X2.
On the plus side, I've now swung hard left.
Well, I'm
Actually, it's
not
kind of
making-
fun.
I'm not
Because you
gonna
see,
make any comments.
because you see, it's not the Jews. It's just capitalism.
No, it's funny because what actually stops me from being like in the neo-Nazi pipeline
Oh, she's answered.
was trains.
Because they're fucking based.
Yeah. Because I love public transport, and I was like, wow, trains
you
are
like-
fucking cool.
When you like trains, that's pretty autistic nuts.
Thank you, Martian. I really try.
Living up to the image.
Yeah.
I sadly can't say the same thing. I like Lego. Okay.
Lego is based.
Yes.
You ever played
It's kind
Lego
of fun,
Indiana
though.
Jones?
No, but I played Lego Harry Potter and Lego Star Wars.
I played Lego. I tried playing Lego.
Transgender. True.
I tried playing Lego Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, you know what? This is a bit too big for me.
I lost interest once they introduced voice acting. If I'm being honest.
It's
Oh,
like
yes,
a
one
free
is going to
DLC.
join.
Sorry?
Yes, one is going
It's
to
like a
join.
DLC you can get where they remove the voice acting.
What, in Lego Batman 2?
Oh no, I was meaning Lego Star Wars.
I think now they're actually
Oh,
like,
okay.
you can just flip it on and off.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think
do-
I did buy the newest Star Wars thing on sale, but I just haven't touched it because it's Lego and I.
Yeah. I just remember when Lego Batman 2 came out, it was the first one to introduce voice acting, and I wasn't really a fan. And the game wasn't that fun either.
I've never actually played Lego. There's a lot of Lego that I haven't played. I've played a very small subset of Lego, but
I haven't
enough
played a ton either, yeah.
to know. Like I've never played. I own one of the Lego Star Wars because I got it really cheap on PS2, but I haven't played it because it's broken. That's why it's cheap.
I just
Um,
think Lego is cool to build with.
yes, that is that. Yes, I got Lego
I-
tall neck from Horizon.
You can't really see it very well, but I have well, it's not Legos, Mega Blocks, like a Mega Bloks Spider-Man set up there on top of my
Nice.
glass
I have
cabinet.
a Lego DeLorean from Back to the Future.
That's cool.
I'm gonna be
I should
honest.
send a picture of it at some point.
You know that cube thing, the question mark cube cube from Mario, that one that made.
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking-
You have that?
I really want that. I don't. I really fucking want it.
I should
I'm
buy
not made
more.
of money. Okay, the fucking Lego one was expensive.
Lego is fucking ridiculously
Like
expensive.
the tall neck was like 100 and something bucks, and I'm like, you know what? I can't Lego for a while now.
I think I should buy more Back to the Future stuff.
I can't wait to go Back to the Future to buy Back to the Future stuff. That wasn't funny.
I think
Anyway,
Back to the Future is cool and
I
based.
didn't grow up with it, but I think it's pretty interesting. I was, you know, when there's certain things that you watch at certain parts of your life, and then it's like, oh yes, this is like my favorite thing. Back
I
to the
guess
Future-
this is
Back
my
to the-
personality.
Back to the Future did not hit that point. So
I'm not sure it hit anyone's point to be their personality. At least I've never met anyone who.
as in like, but you know, it's like not one of my absolute favorites because I didn't.
I
watch
really
it
like them. They're
an
really
impressionable
good.
time.
Like they're really good
Yeah.
movies. I just don't have that like personal connection with a lot of other movies.
Meanwhile,
I feel like-
the 2000s Disney movies hit that perfect moment.
The only car I ever wanted as a kid was a DeLorean.
But you know the movies I'm talking
quite
about,
sad.
right? The Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet, and Atlantis. Like, oh, that's where it hit the sweet spot.
Out of all
Treasure
those, Lilo
Planet,
and
my
Stitch,
beloved.
Lilo and Stitch is the only one I watched.
Honestly, like,
Go-
I think the first one's my favorite from that list. I watched a bit of the TV show.
Treasure Planet, you coward.
That is my favorite movie. Therefore, I'm morally obligated to mention it and say yes.
See, yeah, I watched a lot more Pixar as a kid. I didn't really watch like any Disney.
That's fair.
Martian, I want you to activate your autism in aggression mode and force Zeke to watch Treasure Planet.
I'm not.
No,
I
you
don't
know
have
what?
as
I
much-
won't watch it. I'll play the PS2 game.
You
the PS1 game.
disgusting
Wait,
person.
which one is like Jack?
A PS2 one, but the PS1 version because it's way worse.
Oh, thanks.
And played on PS3 too.
Oh wait, no wait. Another early 2000s Disney movie I did watch was Emperor's New Groove. That shit is fucking based.
Oh, that was really good, yeah.
It
But
is.
yeah, Treasure Planet. If you don't watch it, I will find a way to activate Autism Rage mode. I don't have much experience with it, but mark
You
my
will
word.
feel it in your heart. It will unlock itself.
Okay, when you said you'll feel it in your heart, my brain was like, you'll feel it in your soul, and then the part of that, we're not. I don't think I should mention on the internet.
I stopped paying
Planet-
attention for a moment, and
That's fair.
Martian started horny posting again.
What? Anyway, Treasure Planet isn't like Jack 1. The PS2 game is like Jack 1. Though there is seemingly a lot of overlap with the Treasure Planet and Jack fan bases. At least that's just me.
Why?
Yeah, it's literally just you, no one else.
Yo,
I like
Quartz is
Treasure
lucky.
Planet.
No, as in like when I say that's just me, as in like
Like
that's
you,
just,
yeah,
like-
yeah, you only noticed that, yeah.
But they got freaking AMV videos on it. It's like yo,
You know, it's only now that I begin to realize just how much variety the PlayStation 2 console had.
Oh, absolutely.
hey Jack and Daxter, we're actually next.
You know, it's actually
it's really
fucking crazy.
obscure
You look at a singular year, 2001, and how many like groundbreaking, influential titles came out that year. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, the PS1 and 2 was really just the fucking golden age of gaming.
Then you look at the exclusive list for PlayStation 5.
But then, even if you look out of like,
There's like 4 games.
But even if you look outside of like PlayStation 1 and 2 in that area, you've got the N64, GameCube. GameCube's a bit more weird than but and then the Xbox. And it's like, yo, this time was like awesome. Like Mario 64 came out on the fucking one of these consoles, and we all know how much of an influence that had.
Okay, but consider Mario belongs to Nintendo, and Nintendo is cringe.
True.
Yeah, but they definitely made like a lot of games that shaped the industry.
They are objectively the worst company on the planet.
On the dude, I think Disney's a lot worse in terms of media companies.
And I'm pretty sure EA was voted the worst company in America like 10 years in a row.
Okay, but do they actually treat their own employees as literal second-class citizens?
Who? Nintendo?
Yeah, they do. In America.
I'm pretty sure EA also does some pretty fucked things.
You know, the CEO of Activision threatened to have one of his employees murdered, right?
Okay, yes.
fine.
As,
but
as well as covering up systemic sexual abuse.
Zeke,
Basically,
Dude,
it seems
every
that-
industry, everything in this industry is
All
rotten to
out.
the core.
you have to.
Even our beloved Insomniac is not safe.
You can't bring up Activision Blizzard. They are beyond
What?
scum of the earth.
Dude, you were
I'm
saying
talking
Nintendo.
about-
You were saying Nintendo was the worst company on earth. I'm like, dude.
Okay, then let me rephrase the whole thing.
Nintendo's really bad
Nintendo-
when it comes to like audience to like Nintendo relationships.
Nin-
It's like probably one of the worst ones in my
Yeah.
opinion. From that.
Nintendo is the worst company when it comes to the nostalgia goggles that their fan base uses.
Uh-huh.
I think part of the reason why Nintendo there's a lot of bad feelings towards Nintendo might be also because their fans kind of like enable that sort of shit.
Yeah, they fucking defend them like hardcore.
Oh, is it
favorite
problems? Is
story
it problems with the
from-
stream? Looks good on my end.
Yeah, I don't have any
My-
drop frames.
Favorite knowledge about Nintendo is that the Nintendo America offices, they have these big, beautiful complexes there. But you can only really go there if you have a red badge, which means that you're a full-time employee.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a blue badge, you sit in a warehouse, essentially,
Yo.
being technical support and a translator where all of your orders come in from head office in Japanese with no translations provided, and you're having to rely on the fans' obscure knowledge of these games to perform any sort of support because there's no form of documentation.
Oh, do you want to work
And
in
you
the
are-
Nintendo warehouse?
And you are actively shamed if you're a blue badge and you go into the big campus where the
they're
actual
literally-
cafes and stuff.
This is literally a class. This is like literally like classes.
That's what I mean. Nintendo has a class system, a second-class citizen in their own company.
Yeah, it's pretty
Nintendo
fun.
is
No one-
Nintendo is a red company.
This
You
is
know,
why I don't like them.
I don't think I've bought a single Nintendo game in my life.
But
I
yeah,
think I've bought one.
but your companies are fun.
I think I brought Pokemon. Is that considered Nintendo?
Yeah.
Technically not. Like Nintendo doesn't actually like make them. They just are. They just
Own it.
They haven't even funded either.
They publish it.
Yeah, I think like it's pretty much just that. But even then, they have the company that
Like
makes
they own the
Pokemon has
IP,
their own
don't
problems. I don't think they even do that now.
The
I think it's
Pokemon
literally
company
just
owns
publishing.
it.
I think it's literally just publishing. I think there's like no real reason that's even on that console at this point. I think it's just because of association.
No, I'm fairly certain. Oh, someone Google it. Who owns Pokemon?
I know that Nintendo doesn't own them, but
Well, no, it's the Pokemon Company. But is that like a subsidiary of Nintendo, or is it its own entity?
I don't know. I know that they're rolling in money though, because of course it's fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon is the largest media franchise in the world.
No, it's not. Hello Kitty is.
What? You sure?
Hello Kitty. Yeah, it earns the most, and it's the biggest. It's
But wait.
on everything.
It can't just be by owning Hello Kitty.
No, like Hello Kitty is the biggest media franchise on the planet in terms of how much it makes and the reach.
Wait, hold on. But Hello Kitty is a brand first and foremost, not a media thing.
What?
Oh, well, I guess okay.
Like Hello Kitty wasn't based on like a TV show or anything, was it?
Okay, Pokemon is Pokemon Company is owned by Nintendo, Creatures, and Game Freak.
Yeah.
Game Freak. Oh, yeah, Game Freak makes sense.
Game Freak's the developer.
They make 204 billion yen per year.
I mean, isn't 1 yen like 1 cent roughly? Like, that's not what I mean, but you know what I mean. Like, it's better to compare it to cents than to dollars.
It was founded
It's a lot of money,
1998. Huh, neat.
Like, I'm gonna go to fucking yen to. Let's go to $1 because screw the American.
Fuck me, oh my god.
How many yens is it again?
204.29 billion.
0.294.
29 billion.
Sorry,
204.
Yeah.
204.29 billion.
Billion, million, thousand. I don't know. Actually, looking at this, it might. Wait, I'm just gonna plug 100 yen into this. It's roughly $1. Okay, so basically a yen's roughly a cent in Australian currency. Let's just say that.
That makes sense. You're just moving decimal points.
Like literally 100 yen is 100 yen is $1.04 in Australian. Oh, it's a big number.
Hang on.
Isn't that like 2 billion then roughly? Like 2.4 billion?
No error race.
2.1 billion.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Anyway, money. Anyway, And yeah, all right. Where are we at anyway? I am behind on the video on the stream.
We're about to do Errol race.
Yum.
Anyway,
Yum.
let's go talk about Jack and Dex. Jack and Dex is fun.
It's aight.
Jack and Dexter, it's okay.
Jack and Dex is cringe. Like there's no
It's
core in
Jack
this
2
one.
though. Ooh.
But then Jack 2 has missable orbs. It's like there's no winning.
Not for much longer.
Like either Jack games have missable orbs or no.
Is the
crew. There's
stream
no such thing as
is
protection.
the stream dying for anyone else? Untitled says it is.
For me, it's just like compression issues with some of the
I mean,
parts of the
look,
image.
look.
There's no
I
frame
only
drop
stream
there.
at 720p. Okay.
Yeah, but well, actually, I'm looking at full rating.
Whoa.
Yo.
Yeshwan.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey.
Yeah, I was in chat for a second, and then I was like, maybe I should go brush my teeth and drink some coffee before I sit down and talk to you guys. I
In
did
that
that,
order?
and now I'm here.
Sweet.
Yes.
What's
Do
the point of
people
brushing
drink?
your teeth then?
Well, I don't think like coffee really stains your teeth, does it? Like,
If you use sugar, then it will end up, just introducing sugar back to your teeth.
Yeah,
that is a
we-
very good point.
Well, you're gonna be
You know-
eating anyway. The point of brushing
Yeah.
teeth. Anyway, for
you
me,
brush your teeth-
I don't eat or drink anything after brushing teeth because that's fucking weird. Your teeth tastes all clean. Why do you want to like have clean tasting food? What?
We're just
You
judging
brush
Ash
your
right now, aren't we?
teeth. You wait
Oh,
30 minutes.
You're on City Race, I see.
Uh huh. I'm surprised I made
Nah,
it this
man,
far.
just don't brush your teeth and then you lose all of them. You won't have to worry about it.
You just wait 30 minutes. That's it.
I would not recommend doing that.
Hey, anyway,
If that's how-
anyway, we've got a new person in the call. This is an opportunity for us to be productive about these projects. That's what the point was. Hey, Yeshwan, do
That's
you want to
pretty
talk about
cringe.
that?
Nice. I agree, Jem. Having teeth is a curse. Hi,
They're
Jem.
terribly designed. They're horribly designed.
Also, Jem, I hope your birthday went well. I know that was a couple days ago.
I'm going to rip out all of my
Oh
teeth.
god. Oh no, Errol.
I mean, you're supposed to rip off a few of them, aren't you? Wisdom teeth. And the thing is, the only reason why okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. The only reason why your wisdom teeth and that sort of stuff all fucked up is because our jaws were actually bigger, and when our fucking mouth changed size, our teeth didn't compensate for it.
I like
know,
how I say let's be more productive. Oh, did you know about wisdom teeth?
I haven't
I haven't
needed to
taken mine
take
out
out my
yet.
wisdom
It's
teeth.
kind of- I don't think I mean, I have British teeth too, so
I have British teeth.
Are you in the big book of big book of British smiles?
let's just say there's one tooth that if you removed it, it would still look like a full set of teeth.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay, so productivity, right?
No, I refuse to be productive.
But okay, like I was just like thinking. So my ideas when it comes to like, I feel like Tube's combat is really good. However, at the same time, I just, I feel like Dark Jack is so much part of this game's identity. The problem is I do not like it, how it's implemented at all. Don't get me wrong, as a concept, I think it's really cool. Because, edgy crawling in my skin, yeah.
Oh
However-
god, get
my
it!
skin, my skin.
Okay. Well,
Oh, shit, are you?
oh jeez, is he actually win this? I can't.
I still
No,
got like a
I'm
fuck
watching-
ton of orbs. I still got
I'm
still got
watching-
silver on that.
Nice.
He bumped the ramp at the end somehow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
and,
just
and,
like,
and my front end went into the water. I'm like, oh my god.
but like,
Yeah,
it just
you
he
were
was
far
fairly late
enough.
in the race, so wondering if he can get overtaken or not. But he didn't. So
You died at Protect Samos last time, right?
Yeah.
You should just go in with full Dark Jack.
I had full Dark
speaking-
Jack. I just didn't use it. I tried using
And,
Peacemaker.
Then actually use it.
But yeah, for Dark Jack,
Yes.
do you think just adding the system from Jack 3 where you like you
No,
don't- yeah,
that's not good enough.
That's the thing. I think it's objectively better, but it's like I don't know. I don't
It's
want
a-
it to
that's a Band-Aid
disrupt the
solution.
balance. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I feel like it would disrupt the balance, However, it is an objectively better
Like-
thing to do. But the game wasn't designed around that. That's why we can't do that.
I mean, another band-aid solution is having multiple charges, and then the charge for one dart jack is lower than the normal.
Oh,
But again, another
so you
Band-Aid
say
solution.
like, so Martian, what you're saying, I guess, is we could have like maybe 10 different runes, and you only need 3 to activate it.
Actually,
I
now that I'm
am
thinking, now that I'm
totally
thinking
with
about it,
Moscow.
if you could have multiple charges of the Dark Jack move, it's fairly powerful. So you can just completely trivialize certain
Oh,
certain
God.
areas with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
we
feel
make
like
it, if
if
we make
you-
it too prevalent, like, you can just like cheese it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like if you just leave this to me, I'm just totally gonna make Dark Jack just double trigger and call it a day.
Yeah,
But,
that's Jack 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, but is there is there like a quote unquote band-aid solution that would actually just work?
Look, I
That would
have
actually-
a
no,
bunch of
think
different
so.
solution, like not solutions, but like things we could do. One thing I want to do is lower the amount of dark eco needed by maybe a quarter.
I mean,
I
we could
also want to make sure that we implement this. It's very important. Whenever you hit a checkpoint, it saves your Dark Jack status and your ammo count.
Yeah,
So,
we spoke about that
Yeah.
with Deity on a call once.
yeah.
that could lead to certain issues. Say if you don't prepare and you're into a mission and you can't leave, and then you just have shit ammo.
Well, the game doesn't really like lock you into those shit solutions, like it's shit
it's just-
situations.
Like, I remember when I was
But hold on a sec. But the game already fucks this up because, like when you die, you keep the ammo over from death. Whereas
yeah.
if it's by checkpoint, you can at least have the option to like stock up on ammo beforehand and
should
keep
we
it
have
when
like
you die.
should we have like a minimum amount of ammo where it's like
See, no,
like-
because that's what Jack 3 does. Like if you die, like it just refills your ammo.
no, that's not I meant, but like say like you're saving a situation where you don't have ammo, maybe you can like get a small amount, like a small percentage where you have ammo, but like not like a bunch.
See, but like then like you don't really have the option of like, well, I'm gonna stock up on ammo for this hard encounter, you know?
Also, you could just continually die until you
Yeah.
get to full ammo.
No, I'm not saying it gives you, as in like it's like you can't
Like
go
there's
below
a,
that certain
there's a
amount, like,
default it gives you.
like say if you die and then it doesn't just give you more. Like,
Oh,
you already gave
no,
you
I
more.
understand what you're saying. So what you mean is that if you died with 5 like ammo left, the game is set no matter what to give you at least 15. But if like I'm just using 15 as a reference number,
Okay,
and
So what I mean is like say that you need to have like a minimum 15 ammo, right? And I'll just pull the
Yeah.
number out of my ass, and you die with 5, it will give you 10. If you have more than 15, it wouldn't give you anything.
I think it'd just be easier to checkpoint your ammo.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that.
But no, okay, I agree with you, Zeke. What Martian is saying is like in situations where you checkpoint your ammo, but like you have none anyway.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That it's up to the player to like make sure that they've got enough.
Because I remember there was a time when I was
Exactly, that is
playing.
fair,
I
that
remember
is
there was a
fair.
time when I was playing Halo once, and I had like no ammo at all, and I hit a checkpoint, and I couldn't fucking do anything. I just died on repeat.
Yeah, this game it's not set up like a shooter though. Like missions
Yeah,
are
but
very
there are
short
certain missions where
and-
you can lock yourself off of getting that stuff back. Like say the, I mean, I guess the mission, the
the dogs
the still
mission.
mission you can actually just punch enemies for ammo, can't you?
Wait, this sewer mission.
The dock mission, the seal piece mission.
Yeah, like enemies drop ammo.
Mm.
So if
Not
you
every
don't,
enemy.
no,
Dock-
every
dock-
dude, every enemy, every Crimson Guard drops ammo.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Well,
but would
as
there be-
long as you
would,
have
would there
a
be
gun.
would there be a situation in which you're fighting metalheads and not guards? And then you need to have ammo for those.
Typically the missions drop like have ammo crates at the start.
Okay.
Yes,
Like
that's
pretty
also
much
fair.
every mission with metalheads has ammo crates at the start.
But you wouldn't be able to get ammo back from them. Seem to be really like you need to conserve your ammo a lot. In those
Yeah,
cases.
that's why the game relies more on strategically placed ammo crates. Whereas
think
when fighting
we-
fighting guards, it's more of a back and forth.
we might need to analyze like where everything is.
I don't know if we need to though.
Before we
Like
make that
it's
kind of
already
call?
pretty balanced. I feel. The only like missions that I can think of where there's like not already crates are like the ones that take place in Haven City.
Yeah.
And in that case, I'm not even sure if it's that matters that much because, well, in that case, the guards are probably after you in 90% of those missions, and then you can just get it from them. Um, yeah, you have to
Yeah,
move your
and
block to the side.
and if you have if you're on a zoomer and doing a mission, you need to get out of the zoomer and then kill guards or you can't just like because you wouldn't be able to shoot on the zoomer unless you have ammo, unless you have a
But
crimson.
like
You can grab the like ammo like things while on a zoomer, you know.
You can?
Like you just
Well,
have to, yeah, you
it's
just have to
it's
lower.
it's not very reliable to do. Like just driving over it, it doesn't do it every time.
You know, I
Yeah.
I didn't usually do that, so I just get out of the vehicle. So as much as be how I
Well, yeah,
play
that's
them.
the thing. The player has a choice. I'm not sure if like we even need to care, you know. Like the player has the choice to go out of the vehicle if they want to, and I feel like it's already balanced in that sense.
I do wonder how many of these questions we might need to have like ask the community about it though.
What do you mean?
Like I wonder if like because I mean personally I suck at the game, but I wonder like how many questions like do you think we could just answer by ourselves?
Well, I think it's our
Well, I feel
responsibility to
like
figure these out and come up with the best answer. Because like
that's the thing. I feel like. You go ahead, Zeke.
well, it's like if we base our decisions off of community response, well, it's like everyone wants to add like a
Well,
million more
not
checkpoints to the.
everyone.
No, I know, but like
Yeah.
people want to add like a million more checkpoints to the game, but it's like I don't want to really fuck with the checkpoint system a whole lot, if at all, because like the checkpoint system is a lot more balanced than people give it credit for.
Yeah, but just the thing about asking for community input. This is another level that opens up with the jetboard. So another thing about community input is that just because you're listening to community doesn't mean you have to like take everything that you have to take what they all say and then
Yeah,
implement
sure.
that.
Yeah, that is fair, but overall, I'm with Zeke on this because I just feel like it's not productive. I don't really see, and this isn't meant to be a slight at the community. I really don't see them like giving us anything like useful, and
Immediately turn out all the checkpoint comments.
yeah, no,
Like
it's just
I literally have like maybe 2 or 3 missions where I think a checkpoint would be nice, but
it's also like that like people would ask for more like superficial things too that like completely break the balance. So they like I wouldn't be surprised at all if people like, wait, what if we just add the beam reflexor into Jack 2?
Well, that's automatically going to be rejected. So
Yeah, like
yeah,
we're not
it's
adding any more guns.
like I feel like people would be like, suggest things to make the game easier, but that's not what I'm trying to do with like it's not any of us trying to do is make it easier. It's trying to make it more balanced, make it more fair.
and more fun.
Yeah. Well, a fairer game is a funner game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
usually.
sometimes making it
Usually.
more balanced is making it harder and easier in certain areas. But depends like
Speaking of which, and this is more of a Jack 3 thing, have you guys played Dynasty Warriors before, where there's just like a million enemies on the screen and you just need to like fucking plow through
that-
all of them?
work.
I haven't played it, but I know of them.
Yeah,
Would that work in open goal though?
oh no, I'm just saying for like Jack 3, maybe that, I was just thinking the other day, maybe that might unironically be the best way to balance it, just throw fucking bajillion enemies on the screen.
I mean, that would be actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, like it'd be really funny for like really interesting for like dark makers. Where like, and I guess I'm going to the whole like Kingdom Hearts thing, where it's just like a sea or like not a sea, but like there's a lot of them, and you just mow through them. Like a car.
Yeah,
That'd be interesting. I'm not sure that's what I want to do, but I'm just throwing that out there.
in DMC4
I thought of
special, okay, in both DMC4 and DMC5 special editions, they add a new extra like difficulty called Legendary Dark Knight mode, and what
We
it
don't have
does
difficulties in
is,
Jack, do we? I think so.
what was that?
I don't think we have difficulties in Jack, do we? Apart from hero mode, obviously.
Well, no,
He's
apart from
not
hero mode,
suggesting
no.
that.
I'm
I'm just
not
saying.
like I'm just using that as a reference, not as a like us saying that like, we should have difficulties. But in LDK mode, what happens is the so like I forget the exact specifics of it, but the enemies are set to like
Oh, they're
the
in
same
Dark Jack,
AI and like data and difficulty as they would on the game's hard mode. However, they also like bosses are set to having double the health because they have to balance the game out. So what happens is there's like just a bajillion enemies on screen. If you just search up DMC LDK mode, you'll notice like there's just like 50, 60 enemies on the screen. The reason they had to do that, or the reason that they added that in the special editions is because the special editions usually released on the generation after the original came out,
When
which
the hardware's better.
yeah, so they had more power to add all those enemies on the screen at once, and it's really fun. Like with especially if you're using like characters or abilities that have like really good crowd control. It's just it's a really unique experience. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like that
think
would
for-
be a really fun thing to do, like in Jack 3, where you have all those abilities. You know?
Yeah, I think in Jack 1, even you also have Jack 2. Sorry, you have a lot of good crowd control options. It's just that you don't like apart from the blaster. I think the needle burst has I forget which one it's called in this game, but it pierces, right?
Vulcan Fury.
Vulcan Fury. Oh, needle
yeah.
burst. That was the wrong one entirely.
Or
Sorry,
the Vulcan
I was talking about
barrel. if
Vulcan
you
barrel
wanna-
versus Vulcan Fury. That's what I'm like. Sorry. And that pierces. Then obviously there's a scattergun, and then there's the peacemaker. But the blaster itself, I don't think really pierces. But then again, that's also pretty useful anyway.
I'm not even sure if any of the guns in this game pierce. When I think pierce, I think of Terraria, if any game.
Wait, so oh wait, is it not piercing, but it already kills the enemies, so the bullet goes through them?
Yeah,
I see in this game the
piercing.
bullet goes just through enemies. Like
Yes,
visually.
yes,
God,
that's
no.
what piercing is.
Do not ask me to implement a piercing gun or bullets into this game.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't think that
pay-per-view.
would be needed. Yeah, enter Dark Chat.
Wait,
now.
am
I
I
don't
wrong in
have
saying
Dark
this?
Jack.
Am I wrong in saying this? Where the idea of bullets not piercing? Sorry. Am I wrong in saying the idea of bullets not piercing means that they hit a target and then they get deleted before they finish off their trail? You know, something like that. Wouldn't having it be piercing where it just doesn't stop and then it only ends where the bullet would normally end?
Yeah, I mean,
Wouldn't it just be
piercing
like
weapons
less?
definitely.
Wouldn't it just be less settings to just implement that?
I mean, yeah,
am I
we
wrong?
could. However, I think that's better if anything is 3. That could be a really unique and balanced gun for 3. I jot that down.
I mean, obviously in Jack 3, there are guns that technically, like, you know, don't like kind of pierce, where they just go until the weapon naturally stops. Like, for example, the arc wielder doesn't really stop.
Yeah. The arc wielder is the only
Dude,
weapon I can think of.
what are you
that
doing?
Pierces.
But then
I
you
think
have
they're on the
stuff like
ground.
the plasma RPG, which it doesn't obviously it's not piercing, but like it
Oh, I
does
don't
an
think
AOE. It does an AOE, so that'd be
Yeah,
quite cool.
it's splash damage. There's a difference.
Yeah, splash. But I don't mean it's the same. I'm just saying that would be an example of dealing with multiple enemies.
GG Zeke, that was good.
Thank you.
Nice.
Damage.
I
resistance.
forgot
This is
did
the
you
furthest
die?
you've gotten. This is past where you died last stream.
Yes, except for I did missions slightly out of order. I did the jetboard mission I'm about to do. So once I beat that, I'll be past it.
Is that the one in sewers? No, it's
No,
forgot.
the
He's
strip
in a
mine.
sewer mission already.
Strip mine.
Yeah, that's
Strip
right.
mine.
Oh, that mission.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
you did it out of order last time.
Yeah.
That's right.
I really like I like the idea that sorry, Jack 2 has a lot of like weapons that deal damage to lots of enemies. Or at least it has. I know it definitely has 2. Because the fucking scattergun and the peacemaker definitely deal damage to multiple enemies.
There's splash damage, both of them. Yes.
Well, no, scattergun is just a wide range.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
just,
it
that
does do
one's
splash damage. I'd argue. Like
well, I mean, it behaves like splash damage, but it's not like
it
not like
essentially
it's
is.
not like an explosion in a sense that it comes from the gun. But yeah, it's like a shotgun, but it's practically doing splash damage.
Yeah, I think it's just easier to say it does splash damage.
But yeah,
Why
so,
are we discussing different damage types in a game where most, if not almost every bullet, bar like 3, only hits 1 enemy at a time?
So the reason I think we got to this was because I was originally talking about my idea for 3. We could balance it through that whole idea of like I was comparing it to like Devil May Cry's Legendary Dark Knight mode, where you have like a million enemies on the screen at once, and like you have to get creative because in that case, it really tests your abilities. Because in those games, you have a lot of tools at your disposal, and but it's
Hold on.
usually
Jack 3 has situations where you have lots of small enemies.
Yeah,
yes,
Jack 3
yes.
throws way more enemies at you than 2.
Yeah, but
It's
also
just-
but also the nest, right? You run over a bunch of the small metalhead things.
Yes, but imagine that, but more, and not necessarily with the smaller enemies.
Would you still be using a vehicle,
the-
or is
the-
this like
the
a
pr-
gun situation?
well, the problem is Devil May Cry is a balanced game.
Most of the time, yeah.
In comparison to Jack 3.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, there are also
yeah,
enemies. There
yeah,
also are
and then-
there are
yeah,
also
you have a
enemies in Jack 3 that
Destroy
basically-
lurkers, not destroy lurkers, save lurkers mission after this, right?
Right after this will be the Titan suit mission, but Save Lurkers is available, yeah.
Then I'm pretty sure you have class 1 after that.
Fuck, man. Really getting there.
If you wanted to, I'm pretty sure there's a hover skip for this.
Nope.
It's not. It doesn't have. Not doing hover from. Sorry, my head.
Nothing
Anyway,
really clip-worthy has really happened this stream, so...
Damn it.
Well, it's still good Jack gameplay, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gem is a local clipper.
Gem is
Oh,
the club.
Yeah, Zeke, jump off the edge of the map.
Hey, Yeshwan, have you played many of the Tony Hawk games?
Sorry.
I've played a bit. I've only had one on PS2.
Okay. Okay, no. I figured it out. Why it feels so arse. When I'm trying to turn from a half pipe, he just doesn't turn. He just keeps going up. Like, I was trying to describe why the half pipe physics feel so
Hey,
arse
wait.
to me
Wait,
in comparison
you-
to Tony Hawk, which feels really smooth in the half pipes.
but when you're coming at it from an angle, it looks like you actually do like move like at the angle.
No! Oh, whatever.
No, clipworthy.
Did he die? I'm behind in the stream. Oh.
Are you dead?
What a shame.
Damn.
I fucking hate this game.
He'll play it again.
Yo, Gem.
That
clip
was an anticlimactic death. No offense.
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting of a death.
Yeah, because it's not through combat. He just messed up a platforming segment.
Yeah, but
And like how? I didn't even do anything wrong. Ugh.
I think it
Imagine
also Zeke
messing
said
up.
earlier that.
Imagine
Imagine
messing
doing
up a
that.
You
platforming
jumped too
section,
early. That's what you
platformer
did.
game.
Man, it sounds like Zeke's just bad at like.
Actual skill issue.
I could definitely do better than that. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I'm not entirely sure if I'd argue that Tony Hawk's fit is better in that, or Jack 2 is worse actually in that sense. Because I feel like for the purposes of a platformer, maybe it was a better choice. I don't know.
Dude, I can tell you right now, every single half pipe section in these games, like during a mission, is so shit. Like the section where you gotta rescue friends and there's like lasers and shit. If you're just trying to do this just on the jetboard, it's like arse. I get off the jetboard every time to get out of the half pipe. Like exiting the half pipe on the jetboard is horrible.
You know, I will say there's that one the fortress mission where you have to there's that one half.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I exit it every time just because that half pipe is so annoying.
Like there's been plenty of times I don't even get in the half pipe. I just walk along the edge.
That is fair.
yeah, I was just confused because when I was going on the half pipe, I usually came at it from an angle like beforehand, so I don't really have many problems with like going up at angles because I just did that beforehand. If anything, going straight up for me was a problem. Like if I had to go straight like across. Like,
Well, I feel
into
like
it.
there's that kind of expectation there because in 2000 skater games, since I think about it, it does kind of work like that. That it automatically tilts you to the side, so you are in that same loop forever. You know?
No, but like say you're going, say you have a quarter pipe, right, and you're trying to go left at a higher plane left
I've
or
never
right.
been up here.
If you're moving up the ramp at an angle, not just straight up the angle, up the ramp, then you'll move in the direction you're going. You know.
There's collision there?
Yeah, only on the floor.
XD.
Well, that sounds like a really cool place to premise a secret, like a side mission. Okay.
I mean, we could just add a secret that can only be gotten to through hovering. Like that's not that it'd be like a mission or anything, but it'd just be like a little secret.
Oh, I just note that down because hey, if there's collision there, then yeah, we could add something.
Oh no, Jack got mulched up in the machine. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you? I looked away. Gem, he died.
No, like up here. They
Oh.
saw me die.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see the no LMAO in chat.
Yes, the floor.
Oh man.
So I would guess we're looking at the open goal update.
I suppose we can, yeah.
And that's not really right.
I saw it because like they pinged me like right before I went to sleep. So and I was like, who the fuck is keeping me awake? And I was like, oh, it's the open goal. Oh.
I've been waiting for like I've been excited to read it for like the past few days. So it's been like hell yeah.
I remember like I think I read through some of it, but I forgot like what there was. I remember like it was like it sounded like nerdy stuff, and I was like, you know what?
Look, I barely understand anything that they write. It's very interesting to me.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of it is code refactoring and rewriting, and additional components to the editor and quality of life upgrades in terms of subtitle support and characters that may or may not have been rejected by the compiler before. Languages such as Swedish have been updated significantly to be more reflective of the actual Swedish language.
Are you on your way to work?
Yes, and I'm bloody freezing.
I could tell you weren't just sitting in your room anymore.
Yeah, you sounded like a little like tired.
It is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, if you gotta go
Also,
now,
I
man, that's all
apologize.
good.
No, I'm determined. I just don't want the wind to be an issue because Wellington is
Oh,
notorious for its
I
wind.
do remember one cool change I saw when I like scrolled through that last night. They added something like some Discord like support for it, or
Yes,
like
Discord rich present support. That was in the first game as well, and now that Jack 2 is supporting it as well, it includes numerous more features, which I think are quite interesting.
no, like I remember seeing it like like you said, like you could see it shows the number of like skull gems and orbs the person has in their save right now. I thought that was cool, and that was one of the few things that I could understand because I think they posted a couple pictures of it. And I was like, oh, that
It
looks
shows
cool.
you what mission you're on, what time of day it is, if you're on jetboard or not, what gun you're using. Each component has like a little its own image, I think, and they took like 400 different images for everything.
Really cool. So cool. Wow. I didn't realize it went that in depth, but
It does. It does, yes. Quite fascinating, actually. I suspect
Yeah,
it's
that
going to
is
be even more
great.
in depth for Jack 3 when it gets to the vehicle components.
And the 12
that would be
weapons.
really-
I think didn't what was the plan for Jack 3 with weapons? Was it like we're bringing it to 8 and then are we just gonna replace this?
That's just an idea. We haven't made
I
any
mean,
decisions yet.
we don't have a plan yet, but I do. You mentioned earlier something about like piercing weapons, and I think maybe if we want to like create 4 new weapons that are more balanced, one that has like innate piercing abilities could be a cool like thing to experiment with.
I had one idea. This
Why
is a
do you
bit out
want me
there.
to suffer?
This is a bit of an out there idea, right? But I had an idea about a weapon once where it's like a piercing weapon that has like a railgun, so it's like the blaster, but like it shoots like a piercing gun and it costs more ammo. But as just a bit of an out there idea, and that feels like it'd be weird.
Yeah, I don't want to like do the thing where we make a prior weapon obsolete. Because there like once you get the freaking beam reflexor, do you ever pull out the blaster again? Other than that one mission where you're required to pull out the blaster with infinite ammo and it's like a top-down perspective. I forgot what that one's called.
Well,
You know,
I mean,
even like
Yeah.
aside from the blaster making everything obsolete,
Okay,
even
yeah.
if you like omit that and try and use the guns in like use case.
Oh,
Okay.
But yeah, for the whole thing about the railgun, like I was thinking like it's more of like a heavy duty kind of like weapon where it's like it takes longer to fire or something like that, but like it pierces through. Like you can use it to cleave through, like enemies at a range.
okay.
But again, like it's a bit of a weird idea because like it does seem like it could be hard to separate from the blaster normally, unless you like.
more
No,
like
like if there's
half-
like a good enough cooldown, I would agree to it.
But then again, like it's just there could be other ideas, and we're not necessarily gonna do this anyway.
You know, guys, I love these ideas, but I really have to come in with the really cold water to these hot coals and be like, is this programmatically possible?
That is also like a concern
Like,
of mine.
okay, Quartz. Like I'm not amazing at programming, but is it really hard to make it so that it can't pierce? Is that where it pierces?
I
Like
feel like
I
that's in
don't
the game
know
because
how
because
the
the way
damage
that
systems on this game work. The engine is completely unknown to me.
Like-
I might have to create an entire new system for how it
Yeah,
handles
that's
gun
the thing, I
work for
feel
that.
like-
it's just I could be wrong here, but like that's what I'm saying. Like because the way that I understand piercing is like it has to stop the bullet, and then it stops it from it stops the trail. It doesn't go past the area. It doesn't damage anything past
That's
it.
the thing.
And adding piercing would mean it just goes until it stops normally.
It's already
So
in the game. Is what I'm like. It's already in the game. Okay, I think it won't be that hard because Dark Strike does that as already. It just the only difference is Dark Strike insta kills anything it touches. So
yeah,
you just make Dark Strike, except it's not as potent in that sense. So,
there
like,
are other ways. Is the bullet stopping with terrain program the same? So is enemies and terrain stop at is that the same programming, or will stop in the same way? Like because if you can't
Okay.
separate
Mouse
terrain and enemies, then that would be a problem, obviously.
Here's a fun question for you. How do you find stop?
Fine, stop. Well, basically,
How do you
like,
define it?
I don't know. I know that the game has like these these lines that that's the first one has like these lines and like they collide with things. But I'm not sure if that's a visual or that's actually part of the programming. Where because I know in
Yeah.
certain games they draw lines, and if something collides with that line, then it will do certain things based on that. Like for like collision, where if this line collides with something, then it will stop you.
Yeah, that's the
Okay, so
thing. I
you
feel like we can use other like moves or something as like references. Okay, like even if we're like gonna, even if we plan to gut some of the weapons, okay, like say the arc wielder or something like that. I'm not saying we should, but like if we do choose to do that, then we can still the code and everything for the arc wielder
we
is
don't have to
still
remove
gonna
the
be
code
in the
for it.
game. And
But
we can like borrow that code in a
But
sense.
the thing
like,
is, for the arc wielder, the arc wielder has a limited range, so terrain not stopping it isn't as bad as say like something like the blaster. Where
I was
like,
using the arc wielder as an example.
yeah, say if you could shoot a weapon through walls, would that make it broken? And if that's if you could you shoot the blaster through walls then? No, because we don't. Does the arc wielder shoot through walls? Is the question.
It doesn't.
Does it separate enemies and terrain when it comes to blocking the projectiles?
If the reason I know it doesn't is because I did that as a kid. I just walked up to a wall and just blasted it for a while because it's a funny effects.
So that means that it will stop the projectiles. We can make it so that the blaster is stopped by enemies, but not by walls, which means it's different. Therefore, we can make it stopped by walls and not by enemies. So it pierces through enemies, but it's stopped by walls. I'm doing
Yes,
terrible job explaining this, but
Yeah. I think
idea
that's
is that-
already. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
already in the game right now.
yeah,
okay?
that's what I'm saying. Like, because
I'm
if it
not
can
sure what the
separate-
heck happened with that roll jump, by the way, Zeke. Like,
Yeah, that's just a really shit spot for it.
Yeah, the only point I was trying to make was if they can separate terrain and enemies in terms of stopping
it's the thing.
projectiles
Like,
from the blaster.
there's already.
I don't
like,
see how piercing
weapons in the
enemies.
game.
I don't know how piercing with enemies would be overly difficult.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's already weapons in the game that do that. Okay, like the Dark Strike does that. Okay, as
Okay.
is. It
I'm
literally does.
pretty sure the
everything.
Dark Strike does actually. I'm pretty sure that with walls it collides into the wall and destroys the wall, doesn't it? But the broken ones.
Broken ones, yes, but if you're
Yeah.
like colliding it into a wall that has collision,
Yeah.
okay, then it's gonna just explode.
Yeah. Sorry. So I'm just wondering because like Yeah, sorry, because I know they have certain checks where it stops where if it hits certain things, like say if it does damage to an enemy, then it's basically the bullet is removed.
Mhm. Yeah, like what I'm saying is, I do
Sorry,
think
I'm gonna
based
stop this
on
tangent.
based on what is already in the game, what we are proposing should be possible.
Yeah, it's just what I was
Until
saying was
you realize that a lot of these systems are not actually connected together, and in order to gut it from, say, Dark Blast, or whatever it's called, I would have to research how that system actually works, how the collision system works with the static objects, and then need to factor that into adding that to the monster types, which would then need to probably go through the database for that again,
Well,
update
we
all
gotta
those values.
we gotta
It's not
figure
as
out.
simple as gutting it and simply pasting it somewhere else. That is
I mean,
That is
part
fair.
of the sin
if
of programming and is a mark of a terrible programmer.
if we make
I
new
don't know
weapons, we're
anything
gonna
about
have to understand how
programming.
this works anyway. So either we just don't make new weapons, or like
I'm
So in
figure
that
out how this
saying
shit works.
you can make new weapons, but you need to be very cognizant that goal
Yeah.
has limits.
The point is if we make new weapons and we don't push the limits, they're just gonna be the same as everything else.
That's fair, but we should also but what Quartz is trying to say is that goal as it is right now, we may not be able to create all these crazy weapon ideas that we're
Yeah,
having.
but like I
There
don't
are a
see
lot.
how adding piercing to a weapon would constitute as being very difficult. I'm not saying I don't know a lot about programming, but it seems like it'd be one of the easy kind of decisions to make. Like versus like making like
be.
small enemies that run
Or-
around like making piercing for weapon versus like, adding like the freaking the glove of doom would be like a
What
completely
I'm
like, different.
saying is I don't know. It
That's
could
the
be
thing.
easy, or it could be incredibly difficult. Because Goal is a custom-made Lisp language, it has certain peculiarities to it that only the people who have delved deep into the code actually know what it is. If they have piercing in it, and I'm able to attach that to the weaponry system, then yes, I could. But if I can't, for whatever
Okay.
reason, then that is a different problem.
I think I've
Hey,
activated
This
your
is what I
tentacle
mean.
rage.
Hey guys,
This is what I mean when I say there are programmatic issues with
Bro.
ideas.
guys,
I think
Martian,
I
Martian,
activated-
Martian.
Yes.
I
yes.
don't see why any of us are getting so worked up on this when what we should be doing is having the ideas first and then dealing with whatever limitations we have and making changes accordingly.
Yeah, well, all I was saying was just this feels like it'd be an easy thing to do versus other
Well,
things.
that's the thing. You're probably
I'm not saying I know it will happen. I'm just saying it feels like it would be easier. If I'm
okay,
wrong, then may Quartz be my witness, I guess.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to say that you guys can have great ideas, but sometimes I have to
They
come
won't
by
be
with
well.
cold water and temper them and say, actually, this is a lot more complex than you might realize. We
Okay.
would need to actually discuss this fully.
Okay. And
Alright.
and my contention was just I don't know why this was an example, but if it is, it is. Okay.
I don't even I
Next
don't
next
even know what the
question, please.
conversation is like.
I was saying that.
No. I just
Yeah.
I don't know how piercing is going to meaningfully affect anything. You know?
Well, I mean, it could mean
How we
it would
got
make
there-
it easy to attack multiple enemies at once.
But we can already
Yeah, how
do
we
that.
got
Types
there-
that normally wouldn't.
Power
Yeah, how we
control, I
got there is-
believe.
Yeah, how we got there, Zeke, is because I was originally speaking about how a potential way to balance 3 is like giving it like just having a lot of enemies at once, and by a lot of enemies, I don't mean like a lot of like just baby metalheads. I mean like actual like beasts, like a lot of like actual enemies, like that, and like because you're that powerful in the game, okay, it would be maybe just the best way to balance that power is just it would just like give you a lot to do with that power in a sense. So
I guess the easiest way to test that would literally just spawn a fuck ton of enemies and see what happens. I still feel
Yeah,
like the
'cause,
beam
like-
reflexer cleans up.
yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
I feel
I
like
don't think the beam reflex is something we should keep at all.
yeah.
Like not even
That
as an
said-
upgrade, it'd still be broken like that.
That said, Quartz, do you think like just not giving the player the ability to access a weapon is something that's viable or will be viable in goal?
Probably. I mean, that's already an implemented feature.
Hey,
The
Cillian.
weapons are all there. You can see by hero mode.
Cillian.
They're just not unlocked.
That is a good point. I didn't think of it in that sense. Okay.
Okay.
So
You
yeah,
see that in Jack 3 as well, when they lock specific weapons to that one mission, and you unlock them or relock them at given points.
yeah, and that one mission.
Yep.
That is definitely one of my favorite missions of the game, by the way, just
I hate
because I
that
think
mission.
it's so unique.
Hey,
Um,
Colt, can I ask one question? Sorry. So in terms of piercing, do you know? Are you saying that you don't know if it'll be hard or easy to implement?
That's pretty much it.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's what we're getting caught on.
Yeah, no, all he was saying is that right now,
Temper your ideas.
So, wait, so
Like-
so you're telling me that we agree, basically?
I'm saying temper your goddamn ideas.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, so we can have ideas, but we can have to test them. Yeah.
We
I
can
see.
have ideas, but it's just like
Okay, I was just.
at some point I'm gonna have to like turn around and go,
Yeah, okay.
no.
Sorry, I was just asking. But yeah, okay.
It's like-
Sorry.
Zeke asking, oh yeah, let's muck around with jetboard physics, and I'm saying, no, no.
Hey man, just fiddle those numbers, all right?
Man, what it sounds like, what it sounds like is I'm
Fly
gonna
to
have
Australia
Hey,
and
hey.
throw the banana at you.
You can't really drive to Australia, but okay.
Oh, he
I
will.
I said I would fly to Australia.
Hey.
theoretically, you can drive.
Drive into a boat and then boat the rest of the way and then drive into
That's
the
exactly what I was about to say. Like, drive
I
into.
will
This is-
throw a banana at you as well, Martin.
I'll make sure to like I don't know what I'll do with the banana. I'll probably just throw it back, honestly.
Okay, so
Rude.
now since we're like, okay, so back away from this very specific weapon example tangent, what do you guys think in general about the idea of balancing 3 through, a million?
I'm
like,
I'm not sure because like immediately I'm just like, okay, well, what if? All right, we'll take out beam reflexor. Cool. All right, what then? Well, I could use a gun like the plasmide RPG. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Every new gun in Jack 3 uses a fuck ton more ammo. So the real challenge is just
Well,
gonna
that's the
be
thing.
the real challenge is
Actually-
just gonna be having enough ammo.
Oh, okay,
now
that's the
that I'm saying that actually, the fact that, so the idea of weapon balancing would mean that not only do we have to have it so every single weapon itself is powerful, but we need to have situations where every weapon is powerful. And we
I have
couldn't
an
be- we shouldn't rely too much on having too many enemies because not every weapon is good at dealing with lots of enemies.
Wait, what's
There's
your idea?
one
Port?
cooldown.
Is that viable?
Okay,
Maybe?
cooldown
Well,
sounds
then
more complicated than what I was saying, but okay.
But
No,
cooldowns
'cause
are
time is already exist in Goal. They're used for lots of things. It's just attaching a timer.
Cooldown isn't really a good way of balancing weapons though. Just being like, okay, you've used an ability and now you can't
Yo,
is like a kind of
Okay.
we should
The
give Jack
thing
more
is, I
ability.
feel like a lot of your guys, I think you guys are looking at combat in a flawed sense if you're only thinking about guns, though. Like in this game,
That's what I was just saying.
we're not trying to balance
this is
guns,
what I was
okay?
saying, though.
We're trying to balance that alongside your like dark bomb, a dark blast, light heal, etc. In situations like those, I feel like in that the best way to balance literally all of that might just be a lot of fucking enemies.
Well, what I was saying is we need to have it so that the enemies, like, we need to make it enemies so that you would need to, like, try it, so you wouldn't rely on the same weapons. So yeah, a lot of enemies could be useful for certain weapons, but it wouldn't be useful for all of them. We need to build the enemies around the weapons partially, not just build the weapons around the enemies.
Then you're having to build them around Dark Jack as well, and the Light Jack
Yeah,
shield.
well, but I would
Yeah.
count the Dark Jack as part of the weapon kit. And Light Jack is a bit
Light
more
Jack
utility.
essentially is like people have you don't really think about it, but if you enter Light Jack and you enter a combat room, you can clear all the enemies very easily.
I also do think Light Jack probably needs to get retooled anyway.
Like, okay, that's the thing. If you, not many people realize this, but if you enter a room, you flash freeze, and then you just go ham on all the enemies just with basic punches and kicks while in light jack, and you have
Yeah.
your shield as well, you clear all of them.
But I think we were saying this at one point. That light jack is actually rather overpowered. For example, you can just heal everything, right? Like you can just get damage and
Exactly,
just
right?
heal
I
immediately.
feel
So
like,
light jack is fucking broken
well, that's the thing. I feel like
in a combat
they
sense.
they wanted to go big or go home, and they're like, hey, and they're in their room. And they're like, yo, what if we have dark jack, right? What if we had light jack within like stoner voice, like
So
that's exactly how
But-
that form got added.
I think
refused
light jack
to do
it
otherwise.
makes sense, honestly. Like, I think
It-
I mean, if anything, dark jack. I think dark jack would have also been that conversation if we're doing that.
That's the thing. I feel like if I was remaking this game from scratch, I would honestly gut Dark
Uh,
Jack completely, and then
oh.
I would like only have Light Jack. But the reality is, we
What?
aren't
Why?
making our own. I mean,
Yeah, we should include like stuff like dark jack if it's important.
yeah,
to the
no,
game,
no,
No,
you
that's
didn't
not,
let me finish.
he's not
You didn't let
advocating
me.
for that, but I'm just wondering
Yeah, I know,
why
I'm
you would
just-
even
I'm just-
think that.
Oh, I'm saying that if I was making this from scratch, because I don't think two forms, like balancing both of them, it's just inherently gonna be. I've only really played like one game where a character has access to multiple forms, and it. Other than Dragon Ball Z games, because I guess forms is all that's about. But like,
I
like,
mean,
like think about it this way, Zeke. Have you played? In DMC2, um, Dante actually has two devil triggers, not one.
You mean the one where he like goes double trigger at low health?
Yeah, the Majin devil trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, how do you, if you were going to add both of those to DMC3, how do you balance that?
wait.
Dude, the issue is Dark and Light Jack are used for different things. Dark Jack is offensive, Light Jack is defensive.
I
Well,
think
that's the thing. Like, at what point is defense useful in this game?
Well, it's not because
mean,
Jack
it's-
3 is inherently flawed, so we fixed that.
well, I mean,
Okay, but what
defense
point
is
is
very
it
useful
ever-
in the sense. When you consider how broken White Jack ends up becoming, it sounds like defense is really useful. Like being
Wait,
able
hold
to
on,
do
hold on a
Round
sec.
and round, merry-go-round, we're all going in bloody circles.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah.
wait,
hold
hold on,
I
Martian.
was gonna
Hold on, Martian.
say,
Martian, hold on. Yes, Ron, you said that you'd got Dark Jack entirely and keep Light Jack, but then you asked, when do you ever have to be defensive? So
Well,
why,
that's the thing.
why
I
would you
just
want to
make
keep
Light
Light Jack?
I would say I would keep Light Jack, except make it Dark Jack.
What?
I'm
I
confused.
would keep it. I would keep it because thematically it's cool. For him to end
Zeke
with being
died.
like.
Reset.
Dude, I died ages ago. You're behind.
I know it's a joke, please.
He's just messing around. But yeah, that's a completely different tangent for like a completely
yeah.
different day. Back
Can
to the topic at hand.
Can I say something? One thing though.
Mhm.
I think if we do remove guns from it, it'll be a lot easier to like balance Light and Dark Jack because there'll be less tools at your disposal that you have to mess with.
Does anyone actually use the guns while in Light Jack though? That's my question.
I see people do that.
I don't because it's stupid.
Yeah, I don't. But yeah, I think when you're approaching him, so like what are if not I still stand by. I think when approaching combat, just having like a bunch of enemies on the screen might just be the best way to balance it. But if not that,
I think it'd be
what
the easiest way. I don't think it'd be the best.
I think adding, I mean, unless this like doesn't work, I think adding more enemies, and then making so that you need to use different weapons for different situations could be another way of doing it too,
in that case,
if it's possible. You know,
okay.
as Quartz has said before.
So what other weapon ideas would you guys have in mind for 3?
Okay, I don't want to get into this now because this is a massive topic that we've all put a lot of thought into, and expressing them properly and like succinctly is impossible in this format of a voice call on my live stream.
I am gonna say,
Yes.
I'm gonna say right now, a lot of my ideas I have are really old, like young me ideas. So
Oh, a lot of the ideas for combat in general I have is taken
not-
out of DMC.
so I'm entirely okay with like them not being like, you know, like just because my idea's bad. It's probably bad, yeah, okay, because I fucking thought of it when I was like, you know, like a fucking teenager probably.
Oh, a lot of my teenage ideas include, yo, what if Jack had yellow Jack and blue?
Yo.
Hey, you
we
didn't have
should
that
definitely
idea.
do
That was Gex up. I'm calling you
Yo,
out.
like fucking
That
Red
is
Jack.
fair.
Like imagine Red Jack and like he fucking punches and everyone just goes to space.
Dude, that video, come to think of it, was so cringe.
Dude, it was
Like,
2010.
like, like I get it. Like, except he was cool. I like it, but there's so much unnecessary hate on Uncharted back in the day. But
Yeah, dude, it was the gamers thing to do, is to hate on things to be
Wow,
cool.
I like how you're all, oh wow, you know, this Jack is cool. This is Jack, my idea for teenagers. Meanwhile, teenage me, I'm like, precursors.
Well, I mean,
that is fair.
I don't know, man. But anyway, Quartz. So I was gonna ask about it feels it's like roughly like 12 here. What time is it for you?
About 2 in the morning.
Sorry, this wasn't very eventful, Celian, but I hope you have a good night
Bye,
or day.
Sam.
See ya, Ceylon. Very very sorry for these weird very specific arguments.
Yeah, important arguments to have. Like, at what other point was I going to come by with a spiked metal bat and say, like, nope, we can't do this. No,
Well,
we can't do that.
I think at
That
the
is
point
fair.
when you know when things are possible would be the best time.
Yeah, I feel like
but
Which is
at the same time-
which is why like my whole thing has been like, have the big ideas now, just don't get married to them.
yeah, like I feel like we're still in a concept phase, and that's something we need to like remember.
I think-
Open Goal as a project is not even close to being like finished in what their vision is. Correct me if I'm wrong, Quartz, but yeah, I just feel like right now we should just keep in mind we're still in the planning phase, and everything we say is tentative to change.
Yes. But yeah, yeah. If you don't know how bad some of my ideas were, some of them literally just was like add Glove of Doom to Jack. Well,
Yo,
not
what if we had a
technically, but like
sword?
functionally, you know.
What if we
I'm
had
just-
a sword? That'd be so.
I'm just
cool,
taking the piss
bro.
out of that idea because it's obviously not. Just adding like Glove of Doom to like or something like that to Jack wouldn't just work, you know.
By the way, an eco sword was unironically an idea I had as a kid.
I've seen that before. Not that
Pretty
exact.
sure Ma had a sword.
Yeah,
I
it
think
did.
that's why a lot of people thought eco sword would be really cool. In
Also
my
pretty sure
vision, it was
had
a
a
katana
green
and not
sword.
a western
The-
sword, though.
There's someone on the Reddit who's posted a bunch of different weapon ideas, and it's got like
Yeah,
different like eco melee weapons, and I think like they got like staves, they got hammers and shit, and it's like this is cool. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't,
no, the way I
I wouldn't
envision
do it, but
sword, it would be, if it was red, it would be a very powerful wide swing. If it was blue, it would be there's a very specific move from Devil May Cry where he's
When-
like,
when-
it's called
Million
Million
Stab.
Stab. Yeah.
when I think red eco, I think like hammer, like because like you know,
Yeah, and
Blood
then
War.
and I think yellow should
Blue would be like
extend the
blue would be
range of
like
the
dual
sword
blades.
and, like
and
use
then,
it as like a spear, or he
oh yeah,
thrusts
yellow
it like
spear
a
makes
spear.
sense.
And then
And I don't know
and
if
then-
green would work.
green is where you get vampire knives from Terraria.
But
We
that's
have
your red color.
already seen green in game. The Baron sword. It's
But
green.
you don't use the Baron sword.
Well, that's
He
the thing.
does.
I was
People
thinking-
that trying to fight core.
Yeah, I'm guessing a green sword is just lifesteal.
That'd be pretty cool power though.
That would be very cool power, but not something we could realistically.
I mean like as like something you have in the game, but like just as a concept, it's really cool power.
I don't
Yeah.
think green eco lends itself well to lifesteal. It's more giving life rather than taking it to replenish. I think you can go the opposite route with like accelerating the health properties so fast that it drains the body of all nutrients.
I wonder if like
That is insane.
so you know like acid and fire damage, right? So like what if you like hit them with a sword and then like plants end up growing on them and basically like you know slowly damage them over time? This is
Are
like
you
not. This is just
familiar
completely
with,
fan ideas at this point.
Okay, are you guys familiar with DC Comics Reverse Flash? He's one of the main antagonists of the Flash.
No, but I could probably read his comics at some point. I have DC Infinite.
Well, what? Are you asking if it was Barry or Wally?
I don't know. That name and Reverse Flash for me is. I don't actually watch it. I don't read
It was
these, but there's
me,
two names that
Barry.
linked.
I was the one who.
Oh, that's where it's from. The memes.
Yeah, it was me, Barry. So he has a power where what he does is he like accelerates the aging process of any given character. He can steal your time, like
Weird. That doesn't seem like
Yeah.
a Green Echo type of thing, though. But it's cool.
It's
though.
more like Eco, if anything. Like,
That could be
fucking
like a
around
Blue
with
Echo
like
thing.
balance of time.
That could be a Blue Echo thing. It's just like your cells die faster
no.
or some shit like that. Like I don't know. Like,
Yes,
Blue is
Blue
like
Eco
control
does
shit,
have.
right?
No, because Blue Eco is
No,
the
it's
energy of motion and magnetism, not
Hey,
speed.
real quick. Hey,
Sorry,
Yeshwan,
by
how
the
much
way.
more time are you free for?
I think only really like another hour, maybe, or an hour and a half.
So should we get in topic then?
No, I'm just wondering if I should boot up Orb Hunt. I'm just not doing anything right now.
Yeah, you could do Orb Hunt. Why not? It gives me something more interesting to commentate on.
We're not interesting enough for you, Yash?
Yeah,
Um,
pretty much.
No, you guys are
Cool.
interesting.
Nice.
I just think that like occasionally interjecting is like, wow, that's good move, Zeke. Yeah, you're stupid, Zeke. Is
Anyway, I don't think Blue Eco can be correlated properly to the concept of time as the energy of motion itself. That
I was just
Yeah.
thinking
belongs
like
in the
you
sphere
speed-
of light.
like the idea of speeding things up is like in terms of like in terms of media is really tied to the idea of like time.
Yeah, but like speeding things up, you
Yeah,
just
we're
make them
talking
Nothing's
about
changed.
Stupid time stuff.
I'm very
Continue.
sorry, Entitled.
like
This-
you
this
just
stream
if
is
you
a
speed
mess.
up molecules, you're just giving them energy and they just turn.
Yeah.
They just explode. So you instead of like Blue Eco taking time away, you're just making them explode.
I
You know,
thought like that
I-
was
I-
really cool.
I am glad I'm kind of like the de facto director on this project, because whenever I stop talking, you guys devolve into like meaninglessness.
I
I-
speak
I'd
nothing
like-
but meaning.
I mean,
I'm
to be
like
fair, what
trying
I'm
to,
doing
like,
right now is just
Give
I'm not
ideas,
actually,
but like
this isn't
I
serious.
feel I can right now.
And I
Like,
didn't understand a
okay,
word.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Go ahead. But okay, what I'm saying is I'm trying to like think of weapon ideas. It's just that whenever I like me or anyone gives an idea, we automatically devolve into a tangent, no matter
Yeah,
what.
of like, oh, what's the nature of eco?
No, shut up.
Eco, well,
My
actually,
theory to death.
Green Echo is the nature.
Okay, so let's just not think of green eco weapons because the game isn't like because the game more has green eco in other capacities. Okay.
Yeah, green isn't a weapon usually. It's usually like your health.
Yeah, so yeah, in that case, let's just think of the others. So red, for example, okay. Here's the thing. I think I've mentioned this before, but I really like the idea of like taking that property of the wave concussor, so where you can charge it up and adding that to the scatter gun, but it
Oh, yeah.
amplifies the abilities of the scatter gun, and it would like extend the range. Like Zeke, pull out the scatter gun, for example.
Have we talked about this before?
Like, yeah.
Was this,
So where you're
no,
doing
we
that
did,
right now,
we
like,
did,
imagine-
we did.
So imagine like you're holding the button down, and instead of like giving that like that one small wave, that mini oval shape that it produces is much wider and like bigger if the more you hold it down, and it can hit a wider range of enemies, and the ones that but here's the catch. I'm not putting that up Quartz, I'm going to say it now. I'm not sure whether this is possible in open goal. However, I would envision it that wave that you're adding is all like different based on here, give me a sec. Someone's knocking on my door.
No
I'm gonna
offense
need
to
to
Yash one.
go soon.
That's all good, man.
No offense to Yash one, but Jesus Christ, that was a bit manic. I'm like,
What?
Okay.
Oh.
I do apologize, Martian. You did kind of unlock autistic rage. I am sorry. I didn't mean to
I think I
come
know.
down so
No, it's
harshly.
fine. I think I noticed it, but it's fine.
Programming is a very special place in my
No,
heart.
yeah,
and
programming's
unfortunately-
easy as piss. Since I have programmed a million things, I can say that. Yep.
How do I reach through my screen to hit someone?
Don't worry, I am kidding. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
I know you're kidding. I'm trying to play off the joke as well.
Oh well.
You're fine, Quartz. It's okay.
No, Quartz
This
can't
is
joke.
all-
No, everything is serious.
You're as bad as
Wow.
each other.
We're two autistics trying to communicate with each other, Zeke. What do you
no,
expect?
you don't talk. You just go.
In my defense, I can generally follow when I do that, and when Quartz does that. It might just be that I can just speak the language.
We have an understanding. It's like clown-to-clown communication.
Clown to clown?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm okay
I've
with that.
never heard of that.
Me neither, but I'm gonna roll with it. But yeah, I was gonna say before about the
I'm
whole
back.
thing about.
You're...
Hello.
Okay, yeah, sure. Can I say something? Sorry.
Yes.
I remember because it's perfect timing. Before you were talking about the whole idea about charging the gun. Before I was saying that I had a bit of an issue with that where it creates issues with like how fast people can fire the gun.
Oh yeah, I remember we went into a whole tangent of this, and it turned out it wasn't actually a big deal because you were misunderstanding.
And I think the solution that I think was pretty cool was the idea of like when you press the button down, it fires, and then afterwards it charges. I think Zeke said that, and I think I thought that was pretty good.
Well, that's the thing. I feel
That sounds like a reverse cooldown.
yeah. So that's the.
but,
I
like-
think you're overthinking it, my guy. Like
What am I
the
overthinking
game can check if the button is being pressed or not, right? Like
Yeah.
so
okay.
it'll fire whenever you let go of the button. Meaning that if you want to tap it immediately, it'll just give a regular fire. If you hold it down,
Well,
it can
actually, that's the point though. Like, not some weapons will actually fire when you press the button, not when you release it.
No,
You've just implemented a reverse cooldown on some weapons.
this isn't a cooldown. This is a matter of like holding it for a charge shot.
Okay, but consider, by saying that, the weapon charges automatically. It means that there is at some point an initial charge that could be 0 or that could be 1, and then it slowly recharges up to a full blast.
No,
That
no,
is
no, no, no,
the
no, no,
reverse of a cooldown.
no, Quartz. What he's saying is, when you've got the scattergun out, you can choose to hold it down for a charged shot, and there's no cooldown. You can just fire again afterwards.
See, the reason I think this is a really cool idea is because, well, Zeke, continue like roll jumping like you're doing there. Imagine, like at the end of a
Yeah, Zeke, roll jumping in this chamber. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah. So, like, imagine
I'm back.
while
Sorry,
you're imagine while you're roll jumping, you're holding down the button and then immediately
Alright,
stop and let go,
Behind.
and then like shoot. Like, do that for example for me real quick. Roll jump and then instantly shoot. Yeah, like that. Just imagine the entire time you're holding the button down, and then you can chain it easily into a, like, a super shot, or a charge shot rather. It makes sense. If that makes sense.
Wait, sorry. Wait, so if you're rolling and you're holding the button down while you're rolling, and then as soon as you fire, it'll be more powerful because you're charging up the shot. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Like you can. That's how it works in 3. With the wave gun custom.
Would that apply to, say, if you're just standing still and you hold the button down? Is that the same
Yes.
situation? Because at that point,
it's the same in 3. Like, imagine exactly how the concussor works in 3. Okay.
yeah. But
Applied to the scatter
then what I was
gun.
saying is, if the button, if the gun shoots when you press the button, like when it's being pressed in, then that would change the timing of the weapon, because that would mean that holding it in would be the time it's charging.
Yeah, and then what I
releasing would be
said
the time it
was,
fires.
what you could just do is when you press it to hold, it still fires off a shot, and if you're holding it after the shot's been fired, it starts charging.
One thing you could do though,
And then you let
wait,
go to fire off another shot.
hey Zeke, can you switch to something, switch back to red and try to fire as fast as you can?
What?
I like how we give Zeke commands.
I want to see like how fast you actually fire the gun, because I want to see like if you switch the weapon and hold the button down.
I missed it. What did you ask me to do?
Switch away from red and then switch to red, but try to fire as fast as you can from when you switch to red.
That's a matter of the animation, though.
Yeah, but like during that animation, could you hold the button down and then you wouldn't actually fire? So as you switch to red, you can then hold it down and then it fires up.
Actually, holding R1 during the animation does let off a fire as soon as possible. That's kind of interesting.
So you could have it automatically charge while doing that. And that could be a little bit of a...
Honestly, Martian, I think you're getting really, really caught up in the very minute specifics.
Oh no, I'm just saying that could be a specific interaction. I'm not trying to say that.
Okay.
It just came to mind, sorry.
Honestly,
Okay, so-
okay, hold on. Before we go any further, I don't want to talk about weapon specifics in Jak 3, because this is what happens. We get, like, so, like, unfocused and caught up on, like, specific things, but it's, I really feel like we need to, like, literally, like, make a slideshow, like, make a PowerPoint presentation of our weapon ideas, because they are so in-depth and so all-encompassing that we need everyone to be able to explain their ideas as, like, concretely as possible all at once in a dedicated time slot.
There's an alternate route to this.
So what I was saying before was a reaction, not actually a...
No, I know,
idea.
it's just...
Yeah,
These
sorry.
conversations
So-
are never productive.
Okay, but the alternate route, rather than change the weapons, why not just change the enemies?
Yeah,
Because the
that's what I was
weapons are
That's the thing,
unbalanced.
I feel like
Yeah, but
that's
if you
the thing,
slightly tweak the enemy,
Okay,
tweak
okay, but
them,
I tried saying this
just
earlier
only
before I was...
slightly.
I tried saying this earlier before I was cut off. The problem is, even if we got rid of the beam reflexor, which is objectively the most broken gun in existence, even if we got rid of it and we tried to play the game more like Jak 2, where like specific weapons have certain use cases, there's multiple weapons that that have the same function. Like crowd control for small enemies, the wave concussor, or the arc wielder, or the scattergun. Like that's 3 weapons that do the same thing. You know?
I mean, I do think that we need to cut down weapons, obviously, because
what I'm
the
trying to
less
say
weapons, the less variation with the deal
is
with.
that rather than trying to alter the weapons, you nerf them slightly or significantly depending on the weapon,
Or just
and
accent. Yeah.
or you alter the enemies themselves to invoke more interesting gameplay.
I think you have to do both. Like, man, I've been thinking about this in depth for literal years. Like, I don't think there's any saving this weapon system as it is. I think it needs like complete overhaul.
I agree.
Okay, but if we try to alter the weapons too much, we get into discussions like this.
I wonder if
And then there's no productivity going on because none of us can agree on what weapons, what mechanics, and how it's going to work.
That's why I want us to have like dedicated time to hash out like our ideas in a very focused manner, and then we can like decide which concepts we agree with and what direction to take the combat. Like we need.
I don't think we will ever agree on the concepts, though.
No.
Quartz. We're gonna have
the reason that we're having such circular conversations like this is because we're having these on stream in an unorganized voice chat. We need to be a lot more professional about like when we're actually at this point, and we actually need to be extremely focused on what we're discussing. We've discussed like a million different things in this chat.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that's how conversations would generally end up. Goddamn scatterbrain sometimes.
Anyway, one point I
Partially my
could
fault.
make is, I don't know, probably you could design some form of resistances to certain weaponry in enemies or eco-types to cancel out.
Look, I've thought about this as well, but I think that kind of just restricts player freedom.
Exactly.
And player
I really
creativity.
don't like that.
Okay, but at what point do you have to toe the line between absolute player creativity and freedom and actually balancing it? Because you can't have both.
Well, Quartz, I disagree because I feel ultimately if you're restricting the player's freedom, okay, and you're like trying to make them play the game in like a very particular way through only using this weapon because this is because you intentionally make other weapons unviable in those scenarios, what you end up doing ultimately is you limit how the player can approach scenarios and like their own creativity in this stuff. And I feel like player expression in that sense and like that. And a combat expression especially, you just end up throttling it completely. I feel like a good example where this happened is, okay, I don't want to be cliche here,
DMC
because I
Devil May
know I
Cry.
bring... Well, yeah, you're probably thinking it the entire time, Zeke, but,
One thing I think we should say is the fact that technically, like dealing with like lots of enemies at once or not much at all is an example of like limiting what certain weapons can do. Because a bunch of enemies, well, the blast is useless in the situation. That's an example where we're giving people a
You're
they're saying
limiting
they have to
certain weapons that can be used for a certain situation.
we're giving them something to face against, and there are certain weapons that are a better option, and I think that's something we should at least partially lean into, but not too much. Like,
Okay,
yes,
so
so say there's an enemy that has like a shield where we could take them out with lots of different things, but something like say a blaster wouldn't be as good, and maybe something like a peacemaker could not be as good, but stuff like that can go around that shield would, where it could still hurt them, but it would be reduced a little bit. So they have, if they want to, they can just use that one weapon if they're stubborn enough. But it would be a worse option than just mixing around, because like say like, oh, I want to use a blaster the entire game. Here's a bunch of enemies. Well, if you just want to use the blaster, then it's a bad idea. But they can still do that. If they're
I am
insane.
okay. Here's the thing. I am more inclined to. Oh,
see ya,
hi,
Cillian.
Cillian.
Oh, I see. Liam.
Hi,
I'm-
Cillian. Bye, Cillian.
Hi, Cillian. Bye, Cillian. I am more inclined to agree to increasing damage to enemies from certain weapon types than making them have resistances to
I mean-
certain weapon types.
I mean,
in
if
that
we're
sense.
talking
Not the
semantics,
same
if we're talking
no,
semantics,
that is not the same at all.
Hey, can I say one thing? If you buff a certain weapon against a certain enemy type, that could also be seen as like you can have the same effect by decreasing that for other enemy types. Like
You're effectively increasing the effectiveness of the weapon against one
like,
enemy,
all-
but
it's all functionally the same technically. It's just how much it takes in terms of how effective a weapon is.
Okay, that's the thing. We can't think of these weapons in the sense that they only have one utility and that's it. Part of the reason why I'm very much against this is because, okay, say I want to fight an enemy close up, okay? In that case, I would want to use the scattergun, okay? If let's say I want to fight the enemy from far away, I'd be more inclined to use the blaster, you know? And if you end up adding resistances and etc., then what you end up doing, okay, is you restrict how the player can approach the scenario.
I also do.
But if you
think-
add incentives to like attack, like say this weapon does more damage against this, you're still limiting player creativity because now they're incentivized to use that particular weapon for this particular scenario. It's just it in reverse.
Which is why I don't
resistances
think
are-
we should do that either.
Resistances are also generally used in things like RPGs, turn-based or something. It's not generally used in a game like Jack. I think that it's not as intuitive as some of the other solutions could be, like just adding
No,
more enemies
I
or
think
adding
Jack
certain
is way.
shields.
We're dealing with
Or
something
making
that's
them
way too
faster.
fluid for that. Now, I'm going to suggest something that is going to be very complicated, and I'm not sure how exactly we should go about this. Okay, I just want the general. I want to just plant the seed. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna grow. I'm just planting the seed, and I don't know what you guys are gonna react to it. But have you
Nah.
guys ever thought about air combat in this game before?
There already is air combat on the
Please,
Zuma, technically.
no.
Okay.
Technically, the Zuma has air contact, but combat. But we're not going to do anything like
Okay, look,
Lost Frontier.
a little bit, but not in Jack 3.
Let's
Okay,
just say,
that's the
let's
thing.
just
I
say,
feel like. Oh,
we're
you're
not-
saying, Martin?
we're not doing anything like Lost Frontier because that requires us to like completely like make an entirely new system just for that, right? I feel like
No, I don't mean air combat in the sense of you were fighting on a zoomer in the air.
you
What I
already have
mean
that.
by air
Oh,
combat,
sorry.
what I mean by air combat is, if Jack has, okay, if we're fundamentally talking in code, there are two positions Jack can be in. You can argue he can be touching the ground, or he can be leaving the ground. Okay.
Yeah, we're wrong with that.
Okay, I'm talking in very fundamental terms, okay? If you jump in these games, you are no longer touching the ground and you are in the air, okay?
So
Good
what
call.
you're saying is we should consider how the guns work when Jack is in the air.
Yes, precisely.
Let me hit the circle button.
Okay, it's not that I think jump spin. Okay, I'm not like trying to get
No,
into jump spin.
I do know what you mean. But a lot of the guns, a lot of the guns work in a way where they already have functions in almost every situation. Like if you're in the air with the scattergun and you fire, you just fire the scattergun usually.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like why should we? We can like try and like maybe tamper with that. Like I'm just not saying we should. I just think that if we're still in the planning stage. I think this is something we should at least consider. Okay.
This is
'Cause
starting to
think-
this okay. Yeah.
I think what we should do is we are taking a system that is already way too overfull of stuff. Remove
Yes,
everything from it,
Oh, what?
like literally everything, all guns, no matter if they were in Jack 1 or Jack 2 or Jack 3.
It sounds like
One.
a Jack 4 kind of thing. But okay.
No, continue with, bear with me. You remove everything, and then you start to identify what kind of scenarios you're going to put the player through, and then you build the combat system from there.
I like that idea. No, I very much like that idea actually.
Because, my god, trying to build around this system is equivalent to pulling out my goddamn wisdom teeth, and I haven't even had those removed yet.
It's not fun.
Exactly.
There's a hole in the ground.
Don't get the bottom ones removed, if you can help it.
I don't need to have any of them removed. The point I'm trying to make is, we're trying to rehash a system, very clearly broken, none of us can bloody well agree, get rid of the whole thing.
I think Jack 2 system isn't
create-
broken. Jack 3's is, but
Well,
Martian,
no.
I am trying to... I am trying to
Martian?
play this for Jack 3.
Okay, Martian. Okay, you can't you can't draw an equivalency between the blaster in 2 and in 3. They serve very different purposes. Same with the scattergun, etc. Okay.
oh yeah, I'm not
think
saying
we'll-
that. I'm just saying that we could. Why can't we just build off of 2? 2 works, but 3 doesn't
No,
because of what they
because there's so much going on in 3. Okay, you can't just. It's a completely different game at the end of the day. It has to
add. But
completely.
we're gonna completely retool it though.
Yeah, we
I
can.
think.
No, we remove literally everything, all guns, all enemies, save for the 4 base weapons, and build everything
No,
off of
I
that.
think no. I honestly think I agree more with Quartz here. I think maybe we should, because we should at least consider. We're going to be limited in our ideas if we don't at least consider adding, like, removing the 4 for now. Because I feel okay. What Quartz is trying to say is that what we're doing is we're like taking everything out, and then we're gonna look at what the combat like entails, what it requires, and then we add back in. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well,
And
I'm
we
pretty
might-
sure
and-
what we're considering
every
doing with the
weapon-
combat is building off of Jack 2's fundamentals.
That's what Jack 2 builds off of Jack 1. Jack 3 builds off of Jack 2. But Jack 3 built off
Well-
of 2 a bit too much.
Okay, sure, you can build off of Jack 2, but at the end of the day, you still need to consider what combat scenarios you're actually going to be putting your player through.
Yes.
Because
I
once you have
actually
that,
agree with Quartz here.
once you understand
well,
what
actually-
combat scenarios you're actually putting through and how you can extend them from the fundamentals, then you can actually go, right, okay, we can build a weapon that can help deal with this in a way, or we can build one that deals with this in this way, and then you build off from that.
That's the thing.
I
I,
mean,
don't think,
a
we-
lot of games build a lot of platformers build their worlds off of the characters' controls. And I mean, we could do that. Like, is the combat not at all built off of the weapons?
Well, let me ask you this. I feel like if we're looking at other games, there are say guns. I'd say in like I can't think. I haven't played Ratchet in a while, but there's
Jack.
probably a few guns in some Ratchet games that don't make an appearance in further games. Okay.
Ratchet's a
that's
very
how
different
Ratchet
case,
work.
though.
Yeah, Ratchet
Okay,
has.
No,
Ratchet has a
I'm
lot
just
of
using
weapons,
that
so
as an
it's just
example, just
case,
as a
yeah.
pure example. Okay, I feel that we shouldn't. We're drawing we're making an assumption here, and that assumption is to build off of 2. We need to maintain all of 2's actual weapons, and I don't think that is necessarily the case. We should at least consider when we like look at 3. Okay. And I feel like a perfect version of 3 would keep all those. However, 3 is not perfect in any sense of the word. It is not. Okay, and its combat
I do
system.
I do agree that Jack 2 didn't take everything from Jack 1. It took a lot from Jack 1.
Yeah,
like, there are definitely differences, like,
in what ways did 2 build off of Blue Eco? Okay, I'm not talking
didn't
about
build
the.
off of Eco much.
Not talking about the lore. I'm not talking about the lore. I'm talking about.
What?
Canon.
Okay, I'm talking. I'm not talking about
We're
the
talking
lore.
about
I'm
gameplay.
Yeah, in gameplay, it's
Yeah,
completely gone.
it didn't build off of the Eco. Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Yeah,
it built. off of.
Yeah,
Most of it is
exactly.
the core gameplay that you always have on you, which the guns would count as, I would think.
Yeah, and so in that sense, why should we just we'll be working with the assumption that we can't just start from scratch? Works. I agree with you
because
100%.
because we're ultimately trying to fix Jack 3, not make a new Jack 3. We're trying to keep the core of the experience there, like what the game set out to do.
I think you're quite understanding me, Zeke.
No,
When I say
I'm disagreeing with
specific-
Yeshwan here.
I'm not actually, yeah, I think I also, am I right, Quartz, in saying that what you're saying is we need to like test, like, I might be wrong here, but are you saying that we should like test every single thing in unison and see how they should fit together?
What I'm saying is, you have Jack's movement, yes? You have Jack's combat system, yes? From Jack 2. Cool, we have fundamentals. Right, what kind of enemies are we wanting to design for this? We have a
This is
variety of
definitely English
metalheads.
translation, sorry.
We have a variety of metalheads. We have the Dark Makers, and we have fucking KG robots, yes?
Yeah.
Great. Let's see, how are we going to position them? What kind of situations are we wanting to create with them? What kind of areas are we going to put them in? How are they going to play out in terms of the actual gameplay? Now we've got how the combat and arenas are going to be set out, or at least a theoretical idea of it. We can design the enemies, and then we can design the guns around them.
I still think that the most of the time, like guns and that, and most of the time, what you have to deal with is based off of the tools you have in game design. That's generally how it's done.
Yep, and you can probably keep the 4 primary weapons, or at least readjust them into some capacity. You know, and that's it. You have movement and you have the basics of combat, and then you see how it handles with the enemies you've designed, and then you build new weapons accordingly.
Yes,
You
that's
start
perfect. I really like that idea.
basics, and
I
you
think-
move
Hold
up.
on. Wait, am I right in saying, like, so we take... Are you saying we take the guns from 2, and then we make new weapons from scratch based off of what kind of holes we have in his kit and what we can do, like what the enemies?
You don't even have to
Badly
make
done,
new.
sorry.
You don't even have to make
Badly
new
said.
weapons. You can just see how the old ones would fit into it, or you could make
No,
new weapons.
no.
It's
Martian, I think
whatever
you're-
you
No,
need.
I misspoke.
Martian,
Hey,
You're
hey,
completely
all right,
misunderstanding.
everyone, stop for a sec. Can we have one person at a time, please? Because we have like Quartz will be explaining something, and then someone will like ask a question in the middle of an explanation, and it's like we're not
Alright.
going anywhere.
Yeah, all I was saying was I felt like I misspoke, so I feel like that it was going off in a tangent that wasn't what I was talking about.
Okay.
Sorry.
Frankly,
So
what needs to happen is a little stick we hold and says, "My turn with the speaking stick."
The
Okay, so
limitations of
if I
talking in
may-
voice chat instead of in person, right?
yeah.
So
So
what
if
you're
I may,
saying is okay. So Yashwan, can you fly to Australia?
okay. So what I was saying earlier is, Martian, I feel like you're misunderstanding what Quartz is saying. Okay, we aren't necessarily saying we're going to add new weapons. Okay, what Quartz was saying is that we look at the game. We just look what enemies we're going to have in these specific areas. Okay, once we design that, then we can evaluate every single aspect of Jack's offensive, whether that be weapons, whether that be his forms, etc. Then we figure out how those fit in, if they should fit in. Okay.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is I think that it would be better if we just build the enemies off of the weapons, not the other way around.
But the enemies are the main part you interact with. I mean, yes,
Yeah, no, hold on.
Interface.
Yeah, like building enemies off of weapons. That's how we get into the territory of, oh well, this enemy has like this resistance to this kind of weapon. Whereas
That's not
like,
what I'm saying. I'm just
No,
saying
I know,
that...
but that's how you would lead to that road.
yeah.
I agree.
All I'm
Like-
saying is
Like I think
Can
I don't think it
common-
should. I don't think it should be one or the other. We need to design weapons and enemies in tandem. Okay, I'm gonna talk now because I haven't talked like at all this whole time.
walking stick time. Okay.
Yes. I already have like a general idea of how I want this like whole thing to be designed. Just add a one layer of mechanical depth on top of Jack 2's like mechanics as it is. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. It doesn't need to be anything like super complex. It doesn't need to have like an abundance of abilities. We just need some way to make the combat have a new dimension to it. And I think we can achieve that by just keeping the 4 weapons, adding some sort of addition to them, whether it's a whole new branch for each one, like maybe 8 weapons, or maybe some sort of alternate fire for each one. I don't know. But the enemies as they exist in Jak 3, none of them pose any real challenge, like the new ones at least. None of them are designed very well, and none of them really... they're just kind of shit, so we need to like retool them completely.
Your voice cut out.
Hello?
You just said retool. Hi, Jam.
Hey, we're
Continue, sorry.
still just going off. Yeah, make the enemies smarter, make them like, make their strategies like a little, you know, a little more diverse. Like, we've got like basic enemy classes as it is, right? We've got like the small tiny enemies like the metalhead stingers, we've got the medium-sized grunts and KG guards, and then we've got like the heavier enemies like the spider gunners and the sling blasters. That's like a decent tiered system. Maybe we add like another tier to it, and that requires like higher DPS, or maybe some sort of like combo with your weapons for a strategy. I don't know. It's just, we need like just another layer of mechanical complexity. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't think this is like a huge issue to solve.
Can I just throw one thing out? This is just a throwaway idea, possibly, but the idea of like having like supportive enemies that support, like, you know, like say like they heal or they buff, like that could be a way of trying to. That is a bit boring, but
sorry. Do you mean like they heal each other?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
healers or buffers, like, you know, like
I don't know.
Throwaway idea, so
That seems a bit. That seems a. I don't know.
standard.
If I may, okay, to Martian, regarding your idea, I think we can consider that. However, I'd be more concerned whether that's even possible in Gold. And to
That's fair.
Zeke.
Especially
Okay.
because like enemies only take like a
Okay.
couple hit. Enemies don't have health bars in Jak. They just kind of.
You know,
Oh,
I was
my
just
game's gonna crash. I bet you.
Okay.
I was just making.
So
I was just making a
as I was saying, into Zeke, okay, what you are entailing, okay, if we are to go ahead and with your idea of just adding one more layer of mechanical complexity, what that would inherently mean is that we would probably need to redesign most, if not all, combat encounters.
Yes, exactly.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Well,
Is that not what I was saying?
Well,
well,
no,
that's not-
I just.
I was not what I was saying. I was
Okay.
saying.
Um,
I hope not.
if I may finish what I was saying,
Sorry.
but okay, so what that means is that I feel like it's not just a matter, okay, of just going in, like moving enemy placement around. I feel like at that point we would just need to construct entirely new enemies, and that's, I think, maybe a good starting place, okay, just for what enemies we would. Yes, Ornake, I think making them faster is definitely something we could do. More of them and mixing them together, yeah. But I feel like
Actually,
creating-
can I say something? Sorry. One way that games add a lot to complexity is they have different, of course, you know, different tiers of enemies, but they have different categories of enemies, and then they basically like have them in different kind of you know, combinations, and then like that creates different types of challenges by figuring out the different ways you can organize the different types of enemies.
Yeah, and Jak 2
Yeah.
already does this.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just saying
so-
I'm just saying that could be something we could look into more.
Okay,
I guess.
so if I can finish what I was going to say,
Sure.
I feel like a good place to start, okay, would be to try and classify all the enemies that we have in the game, and I don't mean in the sense of like metalheads versus Crimson Guard bots and etc. I just mean in terms of what their functionality is, okay, and then we could like maybe start to draft, okay, new enemies, okay, and like what our ideas are and what they seek to accomplish, okay. I feel like the philosophy we need here is these enemies above all should be fun to fight, okay. If okay, because a lot of times we're like, what I see in like small teams like this is they're like, oh, they get too caught up in a gimmick idea for an enemy instead of just like trying to fit them into a certain role. Okay. And I don't want that for us. I want us to be able to create a new set of enemies that are fun to fight. And I feel like in order to do that, we'd need to redesign. We can keep some of the metalheads from 2, I suppose. However, we'd probably need to draft up a bunch of new ones alongside, I feel, for the Dark Makers and for the, one of their faces, the Crimson Guard bots especially. We'd probably need to overhaul the vast majority of them.
Yes, that is what I'm advocating for.
I do guess if we are, because metalhead's less of an importance. If we take out metalheads, we need to figure out what kind of hole that leaves in the game, and that could be something that we use when trying to figure out what to add.
You know, this just sounds like a lot of ways of reiterating my let's strip everything out and design encounters. Wow, this is incredibly validating.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna try because I'm obviously like there's some issue with translation, but are you saying that we should have enemies based off of the weapons based off of the enemies, or both?
Both. I don't think they're separable from one another.
I was asking Quartz.
You work in tandem. It's both.
Okay.
The roadmap to it is you design what you want out of an encounter. Like, oh, I would like, some long range enemies, some small ones that can crowd around, etc., etc. It's like you plan it like a D&D campaign, in essence.
Okay.
You plan what you want what your players could do, and then go forth. Yes.
For combat encounters, wouldn't it be better to like have like some sort of like theme, like an area, like okay, like I want it to be like a corridor, right? Or I want it to be like a shooting range, and then you have the enemies over the
that's why you
like, for example, Zeke was in a corridor before, and they had enemies shooting at range.
That's what I mean. You're designing combat encounters. That includes taking in the terrain and what it's going to be like.
That's good.
Okay. So what I was saying earlier in terms of air combat, I feel like that is one of the things I would want to expand upon if we're adding as Zeke said earlier, a new layer on top of the pre-existing ones.
I don't think it would work because Jack isn't a floaty game.
That's one of the main problems that I have in like when I'm like trying to like create like animations and stuff because in my head, because part of the reason I think air combat would be very valuable is that it allows the player to separate themselves from the rest of the enemies. What I mean by that is that if you drag one enemy to fight in the air with you, you don't have to worry about the rest on the ground for now, and I think that's very valuable in games like Kingdom Hearts and etc.
But Jack doesn't work like that though.
One thing I really want to say,
just fundamentally.
One thing I really want to say, can I please say something?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not just that came up weird.
Hey Recon,
but
how you doing?
The way that Jack's shooting works most of the time is like say you have the jump spin shoot, right? The reason why it works the way it does is you jump and you spin, and as you shoot in different. You shoot around where Jack is because Jack himself is moving around. He's spinning around, so the bullets end up going all around him. It's almost like like Jack's doing certain moves, and when he shoots, it's dependent on what he's doing. So if he's in the air, he just shoots in the air. If he's spinning, he shoots depending where he's facing roughly. If so the weapon, the best way how the weapons work is just Jack doing whatever, and then he's just firing, and that's fairly consistent most of the time. Sometimes there's little hitches like, oh, he auto aims a certain. But it's mainly is just, you're just doing a move, and then the shooting is like just tagged onto that, and that's generally how it works. So it's actually fairly consistent. And I think that I don't want to mess with that too much.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Well, this has been fun and all, but I need to continue with work.
Have you been at work this whole time?
Yep.
I feel bad. I'm
That's why I
sorry.
asked him. Sorry, that's why I asked before because I figured, hey, it's like 12. Shouldn't that be 2 for you? And then we're gonna work 1. Sorry, but yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's almost 3 now. So like, I just got to start banging my dry mop, and that makes a horrific amount of noise. So like,
yeah. Well, have fun with
Anyway,
that, man.
fun discussions.
It was good to talk with you, man.
It was great
I'll
talking
be
with you.
back to scream at you all about your game choices and programmatics at another point.
Sounds good to
Hey,
me.
man.
Bye all.
See ya.
So, yeah.
We've
what
been
that tells
talking.
me is
We've been
that-
talking about our open goal mod ideas, Recon.
So what this all tells me is I need to learn open goal. So we don't have this conversation again.
Yes.
I feel like knowing what is possible would really help. I already have my own ideas for. I mean, I pretty much
We'll
explained
have our own
what
ideas.
my ideas for the scattergun is in depth at this point. I have one that's pretty set in stone as well for the Vulcan Fury.
Let's not say set in stone right now, okay?
Yeah, set in stone. Yeah, I don't want to. What I mean is that it's a quote unquote finalized or very in-depth idea that I have in my head, like the same way that I explained the scattergun, what I envisioned for it. I already have like a idea to that extent with the Vulcan Fury, but the blaster and the Peacemaker I've been struggling to like try and expand upon at the moment.
Scattergun also has like quite a lot of utility. Oh, sorry, blaster. Sorry. Again.
Yeah,
names.
it just I'm going to
Scattergun actually
like,
is pretty good.
like
though.
you said,
Sorry.
Zeke, like presenting it in like a PowerPoint format is probably the best option, which is what I'm going to
That's
do
pretty
with
funny,
both my scattergun and the Vulcan Fury ideas. But
Yes.
if you just want to,
That's exactly what I want us to do. Like,
Mm.
every idea we have, explain it in as great as detail as possible. Write it all down, and then like present it, and then we can ask questions after, like one by one. Like we need to be a lot more professional about this.
yeah,
and
I'm
as you
going
say,
to
goes
do
to
that
the-
with whenever I have the time. Hopefully soon, I'm going to do that with this the scattergun and the Vulcan Fury. If you guys want a quick
issue-
rundown.
The
The
problem though is most of my statements are reactive. I don't have anything.
No, but
like-
that's the thing. We need to get the ideas out there first, and then we can have a fucking mess of a discussion.
That's
Like,
I
like,
don't have-
like, if you have an idea during like a presentation or whatever, just like write it
Yeah.
down.
I don't have many fully formed like ideas on direction. I'm just reacting to like how I feel what you've been
Well,
saying.
you don't even need fully formed ideas. Just any ideas that you might have. Just like vague concepts. Just like write it down.
And all I'm
tell
gonna
us.
say is no offense, Yashwan, but the blaster idea I don't agree with.
I mean, the
I
scattergun.
didn't. The scattergun, you mean?
Scattergun, again names, you know me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
I think if you were able to provide like an example in a game of how it works, because I know exactly what you're trying to say, and I've seen examples of this.
Yeah, we do need to know how the actual blaster itself fires.
You mean the scattergun?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
No,
I
he
don't
just
know,
he
I'm
just
not-
keeps getting the names confused.
the tone is more directed at myself. Sorry, just disappointed in the fact that I can't say the right thing. But yeah, no. The scattergun it needs to know if it fires when you're pressing the button in or when you're pressing the button out. Because if it's pressing the button out, then obviously no shit, then nothing changes.
I feel like it's such a such a minute detail.
But, it's something that
That's
affects
why
me a lot
I want you to
personally.
explain it in as great a
Yeah.
detail as possible.
Yeah, but the reason why I'm getting so hooked on my first of all, when it comes to game feel, minor detail is very important. Okay, it's very important. But also it's something that affects me personally. So that minor detail is a big detail for me.
Okay, well, I'll creative explain it as best as I can, as well as the Vulcan Fury idea. I'm not sure if I shared that with. I might have shared it with you and Deity.
I think that was pretty good. I think.
What
Unless I'm thinking wrong.
do you remember about me?
I think it's also hold on. I think it's also important to note we're nowhere near close to even needing to discuss this shit.
Yeah, I just want to get it out of the way because these are ideas I've had for a while. When it comes to how, because I've been thinking about how to balance this game for a while. Um,
Mm.
so yeah, Scattergun
But,
especially. I've had that idea since like I was like 17,
mm.
18, and I just really love it. I guess in the sense that
The-
I really think it would be good.
one thing I'm gonna say is oh, who was that?
That was me. Sorry.
Whose house blocked me? Oh, sorry, I was gonna say something. I forgot. It wasn't negative. I was just gonna say something that was to do. Ah, fuck.
Did I mention the Vulcan Fury one to you guys yet? I'm not
I
sure.
I think so. I'm not sure. My
What do
brain
you
says it was
know?
good, but I don't know.
That's a good sign, but the idea I had was to expand upon, because I feel like if we're talking about a weapon's identity, part of the biggest thing about the Vulcan Fury from both a lore standpoint and a gameplay standpoint is its ability to stun lock. Um,
Yep.
and I just
Oh,
want to expand upon that. The idea I had is that after a certain amount of bullets that we can discuss more in depth later, or that after like an enemy is completely like it enters this phase where there's like it's cackling with electricity that resembles Blue Eco, and in that like in then it gives a few seconds of a window that we can discuss more in depth later, where Jack is allowed to do whatever the heck he wants with it, like whether it's like
uh,
punch it in the air or punch it really up high and like do whatever you can't fight back that
uh,
much until it breaks free of that like electricity surrounding it.
I'm gonna have to listen to that later because I don't think I have heard this before.
Yeah, it's
I haven't got enough time to form an opinion on it, so.
yeah, it's an idea. I feel like like especially if the enemies had like way more health, it would be so cool.
Wait,
Um,
sorry. Did you say something about the jump spin move with the uh, Vulcan Fury at any point?
I don't believe I have.
I think there was a conversation piece at one point.
Wasn't just
Yeah,
something on my stream, was it?
I think it was in chat actually, Discord.
I don't know how much Jack 3 combat we've discussed on Discord.
Well,
Unless you mean my server.
That's what
I don't know. Well, what I mean is the idea that thinking about different things you can do with the weapons. For example, the thing that about the scattergun, where there's certain moves that feel a bit like that could probably be changed. And I think one of us may have mentioned that the idea that the jump spin for the scattergun for the needle bursts, fucking
Vulcan.
Vulcan was arse. I don't know.
Yeah, I might have said that at one point. But
The Vulcan punch spin's pretty good. The punch shoot is pretty good. The barrel it starts immediately starts firing.
it's well,
Oh, that's what I was going to say before about the scattergun. Is the scattergun actually is pretty useful. Like it actually does have a lot of utility. We were talking about needing to improve the scattergun, and I was saying that the scattergun does actually have a lot of utility.
okay. The problem is, I think it's not that it's a bad weapon. It's just that the others are so freaking good. Why would you use it?
I think it's pretty good.
Oh, I'm talking about three.
In Jack 3.
Oh well, that's a different question, obviously.
Because a lot of these ideas I think I've been talking about really apply to two. Like, I don't think we need to touch two's combat at all, other than Dark Jack.
If we end up doing it where we build off of like the 4 weapons and like maybe change the, if we ever go to the point where we just completely scrap all the weapons past the main 4, then talking about the main 4 in unison it could have a place, but I guess it's not really something we need to care about. Increased knockback.
Yeah, that's something I was thinking more with the scattergun. Well, especially when you charge it, it could have more
Oh,
knockback.
you know what's funny? I think I actually had that idea too at one point. High five.
Nice. The thing I feel like Peacemaker, like a lot of like my rudimentary ideas were more about trying to chain it as hard as possible.
Yeah.
And Blaster, I really don't know. Like I think the only really ideas that I had that I think weren't broken involved piercing, and I'm not sure. Like after Quartz was talking about that, if that's even a good idea anymore. But
I
yeah, Vulcan Fury and Scattergun were the ones that I really like what I came up with. But like I said, I'll arrange that in a more professional way to, you know.
I'm gonna. So I honestly feel like piercing probably shouldn't be that big of a deal, but if it does, then I mean, I'm okay if it is a big deal, but it just doesn't feel like it should be a big deal.
Yeah, but we don't know yet. Uh, you know, yeah. What if we give Light Jack Royal Guard? That is a complete,
Royal
just
God. Is that a
hypothetical.
DMC thing?
Yeah,
I mean, the shield's
but
useless anyway.
yeah, like I mean, I was thinking about ways to improve the shield, and I was like, yo, Royal Guard.
Oh, this one thing that'd be really fucking cool. This wouldn't be for Jack, but like, this is an idea. Just aesthetically, it'd be a really cool idea. It was just like a ready to go fucking shield.
That's basically Royal Guard.
Aesthetically, it would look so fucking cool.
So what it is, Martian, is that it's like an ability that Dante has. You can switch to it at any time. If he presses a button, he'll block an attack, but if he gets it in a certain time, it will not only completely block the attack, it will increase his Devil Trigger, which you can think of as his Dark Eco, and it will also build a meter, and then once that what you can also release with that meter, and depending on how full that meter is, it does a scaling amount of damage.
Yeah,
So,
I thought that you were going to lead into the idea of a parry, but yeah.
yeah, that's
instead of just-
basically what it is, I guess.
But
It's
generally, a parry brings back the damage onto the opponent, where this would just be a meter build.
It's basically just a
Well-
perfect block which you can release.
Yeah.
yeah, at any time.
Parry mechanics are
'Cause
pretty
you can
interesting. Not the thing
You
that I
can
particularly
score
like.
up,
I like
uh,
how much you can do with it as a concept. It's not like that's not necessarily something that I particularly. It's not something that I always gel with, but I think it's a very interesting concept. I don't think Jack's done it before though, so I don't know what it would be. I
yeah.
guess you can block obviously, but I don't think that he has a parry at all or anything like that. Does he?
Yeah, 'cause the shield sucks. I don't know if we do keep it, I'd love to improve it.
Yeah, but we don't. I don't know if we're doing that or not because Blackjack is a mess, and at least with healing and stuff like that.
Man,
I don't know
hate
the
this.
flying. I don't know the flying.
I want
fox or
I want
anything.
I want to keep the wings.
Oh
See,
yeah, I was
see,
gonna
see, for me with the forms, like this is another thing where I just feel like everyone's like when I
It's part of the design, you know?
what?
I said like it's kind of part of the design, so I don't even want to
Yeah.
remove it. 'Cause
So I
it's
just
like
feel like
not
a big problem we're having when discussing 3 is everyone's like, but this and this and this already exists, and it's like I know I want to break apart the entire game and rebuild it. You know, like free your mind from the shackles of Jack 3 and think outside the box. You know, like
yeah, your mind.
like especially with the forms, like I don't want it to be like such a binary thing where it's like you need to like collect eco to do a form change, and the form is like it's like a static thing, like you're in this form and is divorced from everything else. Like it's got to be a much more like free flowing system where like it's like just like they're just options you have like at any time. Like building an eco meter to go light jack to do mandatory platforming challenges is horrible design.
stupid.
That's why there's eco vents at every single point where you need to have light jack. It's
I
like
also,
yeah.
adding on to that, I also think that them being tied to a resource can make them very, very powerful because, you know, you get to save it up over a long period of time, and then, you can use this power, so it's really, really powerful. But then they have points where they have those vents over there, which means that you can get a lot of that eco in those areas, which trivializes combat around those areas unless you make it fucking hard.
Have you guys played Infamous before?
Yeah.
Yes. Not much of the first one. I don't think. No, not much of the second one. I don't know. I've played it, just not as much as everyone else did, probably.
And have you guys played the Insomniac Spider-Man games, either one before?
Yes.
I've
You know
played a
what?
bit of it.
You know the skill trees that they have in those games? Where
Sure.
Yes. Actually, I'm very aware of Second Son skill tree. I'm not sure if it's the same or not.
It's similar. It's pretty
yeah,
much. It's pretty much
so-
the same.
Maybe we could have a dark and a light skill tree.
No.
Hold on. Wait.
No, we're not doing skill trees.
That would be pretty funny though.
It
But
would be cool.
Look, any game design element post 2006, nah.
Okay. Well, in that case, Infamous, like what like how you can go like you can kind of
well, I mean
like
that
you
isn't
can, like,
that's a very old design thing because that goes way back to like Diablo
No,
and stuff like that.
no, I know,
so
but like, yeah.
so as I was saying, in Infamous, how like you can like choose like the whole karma system of like going full dark and full like light in that sense.
Oh,
That'd be really
no.
cool to implement in 3.
We're gonna add morality
No, it
systems,
wouldn't.
Jack, are we?
Not in like morality in a sense, but more of a like you can like leave it to the player which one they want to go like full spec. Like,
Well, no,
spec,
Wow.
that kind of goes against the whole thematic weight of Jack 3.
Hey guys, listen to Onyx comment.
Let's close it, Aspen. This is the person who's trying to get me to do those Jack R34 streams.
Yeah, I checks out. But yeah, we're talking about light and dark, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole point of Jack 3 is that the light's balancing the darkness. So I don't think would choosing which one you prioritize take away from that.
Yes, it would.
Well, I
like-
mean, the
like-
story
like-
doesn't do
like
that
ev-
good, does it?
Like every aspect of Jack 3 is it's the balance of tones of everything between 1 and 2. Like Jack 1 is the really light element, Jack 2 is the super dark game, and Jack 3 is the middle ground between both. That's why
Jack
Jack
3 's a
masters both light and dark eco to find that balance.
In Jack 3's the desert.
Sure.
In cars.
But yeah, I like that idea where it's like the light's balancing the darkness. Even
Actually,
if-
the cars balance it all.
Man, we haven't even gotten to the fucking desert.
the de-
You
a
guys have no
conversation.
idea how deep these issues run and how much I've fucking thought about them.
Trust
how
me,
deep
I
the
know
eco
how-
mines go.
Trust me, I've played this game for a very long time. I know how
Yo.
flawed it is.
Yo. Imagine playing Jack and Daxter.
Ew.
Okay, so
That's cringe.
To anyone who's still here tolerating this, I'm so sorry. This is for this awful stream.
it was kind of funny for some of it.
God.
I mean, I'm just glad we actually got to have another talk. We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, our talks are
Yeah.
not. Our talks are definitely not like specific. They're not fine enough. They're not detailed enough. They just. And I know that this is partially my fault, but honestly I feel like a lot of this is just very chaotic in how we go about talking.
I thought you were about to
feel
say.
like it's just
I thought you were about to say.
very
I know this is partially my fault, but you guys suck too.
I just noticed that we go off on our own tangents.
Well, it's partially just inherent limitations of voice chat, I feel.
I think this would happen even if it weren't voice chat.
I think so too. It's just a lot easier to talk over each other in voice chat.
But if we were
Yeah.
all in the same room, we could have a whiteboard.
We can have a whiteboard in voice chat.
I don't know, man.
Well, actually, you can do that in Discord VC.
Yeah, literally
Not
just like
probably not all
literally just share a screen and have like a word on it.
But then, but do we switch who's in control of the whiteboard then? Do we
Wait,
have our own whiteboard and we
what-
switch who's streaming
What's the point of the whiteboard?
so we can write down the things like draw images, visual.
I think that's a needlessly convoluted way to do it, to approach the situation. The situation. I can't remember today.
beam images into his other mind.
Also, I'm pretty sure everyone can share their screen simultaneously.
Yeah.
You'll probably see how many fucking tabs
That's
I've
how it
opened,
works
so-
on Discord.
I'll make sure not to have any fucking Chrome stuff open, so you can't see just a mass of tabs.
That's okay. I've got like 3 different windows of Firefox open.
Yeah.
Did you just say
That's-
crew?
Hey,
I
hey,
was
hey,
I was gonna say Chrome, but I don't use Chrome.
hey, Zeke, that's cute.
Yeah, you said the
Only,
and I was
only,
like,
only,
the
only 3 windows.
3 windows with multiple tabs, I mean.
Only 3 windows with multiple tabs open. You
Look,
underestimate my power.
look, I shut down my PC, okay?
Okay, let's count, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Martian,
5,
I
6,
don't
7.
I don't care.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
So,
13 windows.
okay, so back to what we were actually talking about. Man, I hate this game.
Especially, yeah, Jack 2 sucks. Fucking hell. Especially Jack
Well,
3.
Shut
Jack
your
1.
whole mouth.
The only Jack
Well,
end that's good is the Journey Back. Like, every other game is trash in comparison.
Yeah, why don't we just remake that in your open goal?
No, we can't remake that. It's already perfection.
Yeah, but no one's gonna play it because it's a flash game. No, sorry, we'll port it to
No, we
open
don't
goal.
remake. We gotta port it. Yeah, so everyone
Yeah.
can play it. We can't do better than that. They can. So.
True. Okay. I wanna go to bed.
Untitled. Can we ban Untitled, please?
No, they're right. The
What's
Lost
the
Frontier.
last-
The Lost Frontier will be a much easier game to fix.
What is the Lost Frontier? Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
It's a PSP game that wasn't really that like all that offensive, but like people blame it for more damage than it's actually done.
Hey, Yash, I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you good if we end the call here? Because I think Zeke is and I am.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What the fuck's the? How do I leave the chat?
Go to Discord.
Yeah, there it is. Anyway. See ya, I guess.
I did it
All
for
right.
him.
Well,
That was really mean.
it was funny.
I didn't even say bye. Whoops.
Right, chat. All right. But yeah, I'll do that thing I said about making a PowerPoint for it.
Look,
Later.
don't stress about it like heaps right now. We're not gonna. See ya, Martian. Love you. We're not gonna need to do it for a while. Like,
Yeah,
and,
I know,
and
but I just
even
wanna go
before that, we need to have like extremely clear direction of what we're wanting to accomplish with these projects and what we're wanting to do with them. Because it's at times it seems like we all have different, like completely different ideas of what's even going on.
Yeah, it's not like Jack 1 where we can just separate into different areas.
Well, like even with Jack 1, I had to fight like extremely hard just to get this like to take place in canon, like during the story, you know?
Well, if I remember correctly, I think I was indifferent to it, but whatever.
Like there was a huge thing about like having it take place after the 100% ending.
Oh yeah, and that's right. I said I'd be okay with that if we just include a 100% save file in the
Yeah.
download. Yeah. Okay.
Whereas
Oh.
with Jack 2 and 3, it's way more fucking complicated.
Honestly, I'd imagine in the end, I feel like 2 would probably be the least complicated, but I'm not sure.
You don't understand the existential breakdown I went under once you left the last call and Deity was Look,
Yeah, what were you guys talking about?
look, I don't know how to handle post game for 2 because it's like
Yeah, you don't want to break the canon. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
yeah.
Um,
So
Well-
I don't know what the fuck to do.
how to do underground missions? Well, I feel like a step. Oh, I don't want to keep you up for much longer, so I'll just type it later. But yeah.
Anyway,
Alright.
we need to be a lot more
Yeah,
focused with this shit. But it's like, when do we get the time to do it, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like like I said, I'm not too worried because by the time it actually leaves the planning stage, Open Goal will be finished. So as a project, and there might be an API. So
True.
yeah.
Alright. I'll
Oh,
catch
yeah.
you later, man.
Catch you later, man. See ya.
Ugh. Those guys, huh? Man. Not crazy like you chatters. Am I right? Well, this stream sucked. I died in a really stupid way. I'm really tired. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. I don't know what we're gonna stream next. I don't know what's gonna happen. Something, I don't know. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Love you. Bye-bye.